MC, the guy who's #1 in the league in hill time, he's blocking from time,
chat.
so nobody can spawn there, and you got the 2 SMGs, 2 and 4. That's Pred and Extend pushing out. Now, there's a few spawns when you're on the bad side here, coming trying to break P2. You can spawn back here, bad spawn super deep, right here, bad spawn super deep, close front, and you can spawn over here, right? So, in essence, what Riyadh is trying to do is they're trying to block with just one guy and then block the first 2 spawns as well on their side, right? So this plays out wonderfully. You're going to see, because of the pressure in here and the vision on the side of Kismet looking, they block that spawn, and then you see you have Exnid. He's going to be pushed up playing over here to make sure nobody can get that close spawn front. This is poetry in motion. Watch this. You got Pred inside Dubs, Kismet applying pressure on the left if anybody's trying to go all the way around, and now we have Exnid. He's making sure nobody can get that close front spawn and make a play in the front, kill Simp, and now look what we have. We have everybody trying to go around. It's chaos. They're getting flanked by Pred. Exnid, the key play here, goes back to make sure nobody can get that spawn, and now look at where they're at. They're spawning so deep all the way back in this room. This is exactly how you want to play P2. And as this plays out, you see Kismet's in the back. He has the assistance from Celium on the
Yo, Sarge, thank you for the tier 2, brother. Welcome back. Thank you so much, man. Who I got today? I'll tell you in 1 second. McBride, thank you for the prime as well.
60.
Let's make sure everything's all good to go.
Riyadh teaching the rest of the league how to play Blackheart.
And it's one of those things, too, that has to happen so quick. Like the decision making that, okay, there's 4 down, we can get in position. Like, it has to be like that. And it really sets apart, obviously, professionals from what we're trying to do some teach tape. And their hard point's been on fire since then. So as Ant just broke down, average margin is plus 30 overall in the league. That's going to be first. Their record's at 8-3. They're now the best hardpoint team in the game.
Welcome in. Happy Saturday, yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I used to have that title.
Kismet with some really strong holds.
It's good. YouTube as well. YouTube good.
The best in hardpoint. Do they continue to improve in S&D?
I mean, you got to shift focus now. I mean, they're abysmal.
Maddie, thank you for the tier 1. Like Sergeant Supergirl, thank you for the tier 1. Is the sub count thing updating now?
Right.
Oh, wait. Why is that?
You got to shift focus, whether that be, you know, switching up who's carrying bomb, switching up the sniper, because on the year, I mean, they have like, what, 10 snipes on the entire year on the team?
Yeah.
So something has to shift and search for them to break into an elite tier.
After a terrible start to the season, they went into Major 1 with a top 4 seed. Falcons could do it again. Let's take a look at their, I guess, schedule for the day. They will be playing in our 3rd match against Toronto Koi, but since adding Gibson, Den has been looking clean for the purple team. Cloud9 looking for their 20th point as they would face off against Boston Breach, currently sitting with 2 wins. When we come back from break, though, it's a good one. Rosalie's Gentlemates, after falling to Cloud9,
I don't know what you're talking about.
taking on G2 that got swept 3-0 by Miami. It's going to be a great showdown.
1 second, bro. I fixed my my sub count thing, but it just reverted just then. That was weird. Like completely disappeared from this. Where'd it go? Oh, is it because he added it to that? Is it because he added it to this? Oh, he did add it to this. Copy this. Baldwin, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. 439. Did it update properly? 434. Okay, so it's actually live updating now. You just only added it to this scene. That's Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix this real quick. I think I can just like take this thing and then fucking move it. The next one. Just make sure with that. Did you guys see how like on my camera, like there's a different one? There's a 10.519 and then a 439. The 439 one's right. Matt Craig see how it just live updated right there when Girls Hate Tanner subbed? See if I can do this. Let's see if I can stream here. Let's see if I can do this. Add a source. I can just copy the link. Look, I copied it in OBS.
Big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop.
My picks today are Gentlemates, us, Koi, and Boston. Bro, I fuck with the G2 intro. I can't even cap. I do like that. You can copy or even see advertisements, like whatever you name it on the list.
And this should be a fun one. Why? Well, historically, we'd have to wait till Major 3, sometimes Major 4, to see teams compete against each other for the first time. But here in our Stage 2 qualifiers, every team plays each other, and this is the first showdown between Dan Ghosty's Gentlemates and Kremp's G2 Minnesota. Let's start here with the Minnesota squad that was looking red hot. They got as high as the 3rd spot on our leaderboard. Then they got hit with some L's. Where are they at right now, Rosalie?
I think they're a good key team. I think this is a team that is kind of finding their chemistry alongside of each other, and their biggest problem is going to be their hard points. 1 and 4, 5 in the last 5. That's the last 6 technically. Whatever. Best opening duels team. It's Stage 2. So Search and Destroy has been better for them overall. They've expanded the map pool. They've gotten over the Game 5 hump. Their Game 2s were already looking strong. So Search and Destroy is going to be that backbone that they have in these series.
Oh my God, we're doing
now.
it, chat.
The biggest thing is they've got to start
I think we did it.
I think Hardpoint should be the focus of that.
Yeah, you know,
I think we did it.
It needs work. It's needed work since the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Allowing like the most possession time in the league to the other squad. They have to control the ball and manipulate defense.
Paris is expecting a huge crowd as we head to Birmingham in the UK.
We did it, everyone chill. We're good.
Away with a clean
We're
double
good.
G2. We know maps matter. G2 got hit with a 3-0. Can you do that again in this series?
3 of them? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I don't want to forget that this is our Major 1 champions. They are still one of the best teams in the game. They're going to be in that conversation with OpTic, with FaZe, with LA. But G2's starting to enter that conversation too. So I don't think it's going to be a 3-0. I think it's going to be a battle, but I do still expect Gentlemates to win.
Good.
The numbers, who do you got as we take a
Danny
look
with
at
the
our
5 gifted. Thank you so much, Danny.
3 wins is going to get the dub.
Yeah, I mean, HP is going to favor Gentlemates. You know, you talked about it. Like Colossus getting this series, I think it's kind of crazy. But
Thank you, brother.
There, so, yeah, I mean,
And Ian Prosper, thank you for the prime for 14.
G2, I guess you're happy. You got Colossus.
We did it, chat. Everyone chill.
You did get Colossus, which is a risky play from the side of Gentlemates. I don't see them testing.
Everything is copacetic. Everything is good.
They banned the black heart. That was one of the only hard points they need to add to their map pool. They're just not going to play it. If we get to a 5, honestly, I'm leaning G2. Dan
Fuck the fucking. We got a big day today, man. We got a lot of good matches.
So maybe an opportunity there for them in the late part of the series.
As you can take a look at the teams getting ready, I want to know, we've got Scar for Hardpoint the first one around. Who on that screen is the most dangerous? If you're looking to put up most numbers on a fantasy site, who can give you the most kills on this map?
I do have Koi today, yeah.
Sib, but it's been weird. We've seen Sib have like 10 kills on a Scar. He's just so
Squad, thank you for the prime. Johnny Martino.
Is there a safe play?
Yeah, I mean, I would still probably go Sib. I mean, it's an AR-dominated map. If you trap them back green, he's gonna farm.
I'd say maybe Neptune. Like, if he starts getting up top and being annoying.
It's Helen Sib knows. I didn't see it. Was it a boom boom stick?
But if they start flowing, and you know what I mean, with a lot of map control, I can see Neptune dropping the most numbers.
40 on Scar is always impressive. We haven't seen it for a minute. We'll find out if the Gentlemates can't provide. It looks like all of Minnesota is back. We are just waiting on Mr. McLeod. As soon as we get Travis back in his seat, Neptune soon. We'll be ready to rock, and we will be into this matchup, which means it's about time to do our Scuff Pick'ems. Allie, you are the Pick'em queen. You did not go 0-3 yesterday. Please kick things off.
Maida Mayo, thank you for the prime. And Avion, thank you for the sub, bro.
I'm going to go Paris Gentlemates in 4, but if it goes 5, I'm leaning G2. But my pick is Gentlemates.
It's Nameless?
Yeah, I picked G2 yesterday. They got 3-0'd, so it's kind of easy. I got Gentlemates taking this one. I think, Neptune, Sib, they pop off.
I wanted to go Minnesota today, thinking they can just bounce back and look like the old Minnesota. And
you guys think G2 can win this?
Paris has not lost back-to-back series all season until just now. The idea of them going back-to-back-to-back losses is unfathomable. I'm going Paris Gentlemates. Everyone's going to be riding the pinkish-purple train as we send it over to the casters. We got Merc and Maven to get this one going.
Thank you. Yeah, both teams kind of looking to right the ship after some tough losses, especially on the Paris side. They're learning it is difficult to stay ahead of the pack. Be the team
that was the storm. Yo, I actually fucking.
I think at times, if you take
I planned on being on a little earlier today.
In ways, a good thing, right? If you don't want to slip
wait,
up,
why is Maven wearing an OpTic jersey?
It's just sort of a kick in the ass of a reminder. Hey, teams can catch up. You can drop some series. Target is on your back. So, it's a motivator as we go into the major.
It's be interesting. It hasn't really been necessarily the exact same takeover.
I planned on being live earlier today, but I woke up at like fucking 6 a.m., dude, randomly, because it was storming so hard outside, dude. It was like actually storming so hard, and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I'm actually a little tired today, but
is there something weird
we're gonna lock in. Let's go. Let's get it.
Just with the AR duo?
I think to start this.
Why is he wearing a fucking jersey though?
On sort of
L ads shouldn't be getting ads, man. I turn them all.
But I think the other part of it is teams are just.
It's on Twitch if you're getting any. It's actually on Twitch if you're getting any. I have 0 ads playing right now.
You're caught off guard by that.
Well, part of me wonders if it's one of those things where Ghosty's trying to play around Sib, and I almost want to be like, listen, Ghosty, go out and pump like you were. Let Sib do whatever the hell he's doing. You go out and fry. Don't worry so much about him. That might not be the case, but I guess I just kind of wonder sometimes because he can be a team
legit. Duck, thank you for the gift sub. What's good, Duck? Maybe mate. Thank you for the prime.
Scar.
First map. Let's get it.
We get into the action. This best of 5. Yeah, back-to-back losses for Paris. G2 all coming off that loss yesterday, but a nice little break off here to get into the action quickly. And while it's Estriel with a triple, everybody dead for Paris. So some nice early time already pinning Paris at back green.
Yeah, well, this is going to be your first
shit, triple wrap.
To get one if you were Crim. Damage was in, and now is it to quickly be 2 dead. Pressure. Back to that hill.
That's really the only way to break this hill.
This could be 20, 30
just a full wrap like that.
May end up that, but would have been a lot cleaner for G2 as you were going to fight back. And the big key yesterday in the map one on Scar for G2 was just their slow start.
Oh, yeah.
They had a couple of series where it just feels like the intensity is not
there. You go, Cramp. Have a day.
Yeah, they went down like 80, it was like 90 to 10. And
have a day, brother.
Losing by 20 or 30, so technically,
have
after going down, they outplayed their opposition. It was just that slow start, but Crimp also had kind of a dud in the map 1. Not a dud so far from him as he's 7-1, 6 in a row. Not able to finesse out towards mid-map, but his teammates.
Strong start for Cramp and strong start for G2, man.
The info and the shots going into Crep. Now we'll see what Skies can do. That's a nice little backslide. The pole's not there. He might take down another.
Yeah, well, he at least allows his teammates
good P2 control.
That was Mamba through the middle of the map. And
this hill's so fucking hard to break, dude. It's honestly the best hill to break if you don't have trophies yet, which is right now, but they still can't break it, even with that. They're up-downing in the hill.
You can see it combined 2-11 for Neptune and Envoy.
Neptune and Envoy, very slow start for them.
Fried, but they're gonna punch at some
Teaser
point.
with 3.
And we'll see when that'll
they flip them blue.
It's looking like rotation is going to be 1 to 3rd, at least for now, for this G2 side. They've already rotated up, got a player out near boats, one watching mid-cut, and they'll give up the final 10 or so seconds, but sure, no problem with that. I would say you're going to hope Neptune can get a couple over towards blue to maybe slow this down. The only person that's going to get killed really is going to be Envoy on the other side, but he gets killed around the point, gets
big
to the
kills right now, about 5.
He's finding kills.
Yeah, it's a massive kill, though. Massive double for him on the skies. You'd already be on the time because you had Mamba all the way pushed up.
Still allows his teammates to get pushed up.
Well, you see what this does. So Envoy, it doesn't turn into a ton of time for them, but it allows them to just reinforce towards the plane and now start to earn it. It just sort of messes up the chain.
Yeah, breaks up the flow. G2. Breaks up G2's flow 100%. Yeah, you might be looking at 100 to 10 point advantage if it's not for that play.
Wow, good shots from Mamba.
Because you get like 2 or 3
flank from Caesar. They're still going to retain. They flip, man. They flip. Very, very not dumb play. If they get the scrap time, it's not that bad, but they flip themselves in the last half of the hill, and they get pinched by Dill.
For Paris and right back in this game, still work to do, but They need a little.
They just made the next hill a lot harder on him.
They're able to get the flip, so with like, you know,
I don't know why he pushed all the way to green. He probably thought someone was blocking.
Now they're gonna slow.
To be honest, he actually probably thought someone was blocking.
We'll see what G2 do, but Estriel's gonna die, so you have a 4 versus 3. Now you hopefully can push out a bit, and that's exactly what
kills from net.
do. Him and Josie are gonna
Last guy live 8, good hold. Otherwise playing P2. Are they gonna push up P1? He wants to.
Yeah, you see instantly playing it tight and then trying to fan.
He wants to get his health. He'll probably push up P1.
For Paris.
There goes.
Lead change looming if they continue this hold, and this is a hard point that has been messy more often than not. A lot of breaks, a lot of flips.
He's getting pinched though. Number 6 makes a heads up play to go clear out Dill in P1.
Duty for this Paris team so far. The next opportunity for G2 to break, and here they come flying.
The knife comes in. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, Neptune did get a haircut. Speaking of which, I need to get a haircut badly, bro.
His teammate there to trade out the next, and this
Need to
is
hit
a
up
flawless hold. I
mean, that's pretty much a full 60 though out of mates there, man. All because they just make one mistake on the P3.
You're able to deal with that, then Envoy's able to get out towards P1. You know where they're all spawning. Ghosty watching the jump up, and then Neptune with the knife to clean up the.
They still have they still have them in a blender a little bit, but
what you need to do at that P4.
The score doesn't show it. Like Dill's in a blender right now.
Like 5 of his kills have been massive. Massive kills. So
what does short hair Foreman look like? Just fatter.
Making the plays though for the team, but
yeah, see, like Dill's in a blender. He's just hitting front of hill, just fucking.
Fight back into this. We got ourselves a mixy game now.
He's hitting the back though. They do get back spawns. Listening.
Mamba. Okay. Trust guy playing 3. Mamba. Dead on them. All 3 front. All 3 front, guys. All 3 front. Make up right now. Make up. I got one wing. Stay down. He went fire. He went fire. I have limit. Loaded. Yo, could be fire. No, last plane. I'll push on mid. Plane one shot. I'll push on mid. Absolute again. Absolute. 2 gate. I'll get Sherman. I have fire. You want to play? You want to just make sure you play new, okay, guys? Yep. Get the ticket. Correct. Rock like I take if you get. No man's horse on. No man. I'm gonna go top green. I'll run right. He's front top, guys. Nothing else hold. I'll shoot top out. Nothing else hold. Play on new. No, play lane. One shot. Absolute top lane. Jump shots, guys. He's top lane. One shot. Name time for you. I'll get right side. Back time and top G's left side. Top G's. I got naded. I hearts on him. Their ticket. Their ticket. Low G's. Ticket with you. You could be right. Our ticket. Yeah, I'm getting a ticket. One shot that. Nice. Gate. I'm gonna pitch right. No. I know. They're all spawning their IP2. They're maybe hitting. I have my own wrap. Yeah, good play. Go in their ticket. I think. Go in their ticket. One more gate. Get him Israel. P2. One shot. P2. One gate. They're chilling. One shot gate. Estro. I'm right here. Yep. Yeah. Triple right. Tell me inner 18 Mamba. Keep going deep right. Go deep right. You went like on fire. You went going deep right. Native downstairs. Top fire. Keep going. Don't say come on. Yeah, I'm one shot. Low fire. Top out. Low fire. One shot. Yo, we gotta keep going deep right. I know. Tell me off time, Cramp. Only one or two new.
To listen into the action, still a very, very tight one. Is this
Not
G2
bad.
pops early control to
Not
G2?
bad.
But what do you think about the comms and some of the sequences there for Paris?
Yeah, I forgot about that too. That's a good shot from the YouTube chat. The mates were blacklisted for a whole week of scrims because of the snaking that Dante did against C9 in the last week. So
yeah, listen, I mean, some of the better comms that we have in the CDL from Paris and led by Envoy.
We'll see how that affects them throughout the whole day.
Great to hear them, but yeah, that's what stood out to me.
100%. You looked at me.
It's not like they weren't scrimming at all, so.
Mamba trying to get some work done, but it's Neptune.
They're playing against like Bush or Met, like good challenger team. So.
I thought set up his teammate, but Sky's there with the reinforcement for G2. Still barely 10 points separating these squads as the war
BMW, thank you for the prime, man. And Mob Texas, thank you for the prime.
That'll be Kremp starting to head out early. This is where Envoy was
game going on to the second P3.
To really get Paris back into the game. We'll see who goes clutch this time. Looks like Envoy's got a chance.
Yeah, Kremp's really impressed me as well. It's the first year I've really watched him play. He's really good. He's really fucking funny too. I've been playing all the rank with him. MP loves life. Thank you for the prime. Caesar finds 2 mid with big kills. Now looking at his flood. Then get top flank control, double bang up the hill, big kill. Trade out. Trades. Off the P1 kills there. Basti Sensei, thank you for the P1.
Yeah, one more kill or a couple more seconds, and it probably would have been enough. That's an incredible kill.
Gross shots from Dante.
Going up over the wall.
Actually, gross shots from Dante and a perfect break from mates. Not even a single kill.
That looked like the ideal situation for G2, and then they just get ripped.
Yeah, it's a great spot because with
pushes all the front green.
if you are Paris, and that's your chance to flip. You get a couple of
They're
kills.
okay.
If
They're
you're
still gonna
G2,
spawn
then you
here.
push forward,
Actually, wait, they
you take
didn't.
both side,
What the
and while
fuck?
number 7
Is it because number 2's pushing up
bit of a
P2?
lucky spawn is they are going to
What
flip.
the fuck?
Yeah, I guess you
Oh,
don't
we'll
get
see how
that
much of a
time,
pain
but
that
you
is.
get what you want.
I thought everything looked good until I saw
End up
that
flipping
there was
themselves
something
out. That's a key
well,
moment in the game
you're
right
not
there,
gonna
man.
read that. They
That's a
certainly are
huge
not.
moment in the
So
game right
Astro will
there.
get 2 behind the spawn.
Yeah, gifted a whole
At
rotation.
blue. This is where first
Not necessarily
Paris
gifted,
did an
but
excellent job. Nearly a full 60 here.
Mates
G2,
might have fucked up
they're
there
in
as
the
well.
lead. Their turn to answer back with their own P4 hold. Let's see the comms out from G2.
Actually, just big pumps.
He's already blue. Already blue. Time. Not hit. Out of right. 1 bullet. I challenge. Hold.
Do I do picks like prize picks? No.
Back check. You're in pitch zone. Back right. I heard you. Watch out. Should be on the bag. I'm trying to from the No, it's on me. I'm saying back. From blue somewhere. Satellite. Step. Back left. Check. We just hit time. Satellite. Check. Time. No one there. I'll take your time. I spawned P2.
No one thank you for the prime for 5.
I'm gonna play Jet.
Oh. Hits him with the spot. Usually you don't see it that clean. Or he just chases him and looks at the ground. Banger of an HP here. Number 6, big kills.
I'm pitching me cut. No, you got me cut. Make cut. Challenge jet. Top green dead. Bullet jet. One bullet jet.
That's a good comm.
15 seconds
Wasn't able to find the kill, but he did tell me he was
remaining.
spawning with him.
Paris had that
That was a good
back
comm. They
race
got him on the
push
back
from
though, and the
G2.
P1s, it's going to come out of another
Against
P2, man. It
Tier,
always
you
comes
get
down
a
to
nice
P2 on this fucking map, it
points
feels
you
like.
can get on that P1. They lose a couple of players. They still
P2's
have
been better at
2
the
little
P1s.
crossfire setup. We'll see the spawns come in now.
P2s
with a
have been like
couple
kind of
players
50-50,
down
so
on
we'll
either side of
see.
it. Here we go. Third set, ready for action. 30
Let's see who earns it, man.
Yeah, Trump in that same
Trump knows they're going to wrap, so he repositions, gives up P2 completely. Lets 4 play by himself. He's going to go back to broken, hold spawns.
Quickly traded on to Neptune.
They know about number 2. Kremp saw him. They're going to play the other side of the hill and kill 4. Not a bad play from B2 right there. Good play, man. Good play. That was good, like, micromanagement there of the guy P2.
Duo putting in work currently. Up over 200 points now. Go G2. Still a healthy 30 seconds they can earn here.
A ton of time.
How much of this will they actually be able to get? A contest comes in here for a moment. The fights continue around Delhi. Mamba fanning out. Mamba finding 2. Time continues to rack for G2. A bit of a split spawn coming in now for Paris. 2 going to spawn out towards green and try to collapse on this quickly. Crib not going to be able to pick it up. Pressure to Skies to try and deal with it. Skies able to win his one.
All right, let's see what they do. Where do they spawn here? Where does G2 spawn here? Not G2. Gentlemen, they spawn behind blue because he gets past satellite.
To help him get there, find a couple of kills, but it is not the cleanest.
Number 3 is
setup so
huge
far.
right here.
Neptune just playing his life, does back up. Should already see Skies on a pinch.
They don't have a trophy, no. Nade
The
it.
pinch
Nade the
could be
gen.
huge. 3 from one side.
Good
Skies
nade. It feels
from the
ghosty
other.
though. Neptune's so close, Eddie.
Got his former teammate right
He's
underneath
one
him.
shot to kill him.
Patience, I thought paid off.
Yo, good kills from
That will be
G2
3
here,
dead
man.
if he can
Good
finish the
kills,
kill.
good bench.
Astro will actually pick it up.
They kill one.
Are
Yeah,
in
they're
lead
perfect.
change
They're perfect. They're
again
perfect.
as G2 go out
Wait,
in front.
not as perfect
Crib is
anymore.
gonna be hunting
Somehow he got
between
good timing right
lines
here.
and able to drop one. One more behind
That's
him.
Sky
He's
Blue.
able
That's
to
good
deal
though.
with
That's
it.
good
Still
though.
getting
As
the
long as they
time
block
inside the
green.
hardpoint. Paris.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. They have a good setup. They have a good
Feel
setup.
the pressure is enough
Caesar
time for
refilled the
G2
gap
to get
as
the
well.
dub.
Well, I mean, G2 again just sort of figure out where these spawns are, and they're
Two dead.
reacting well.
They're spawning behind them now. They have to kill number 7. Number 2.
The spawns that could have really hurt them, but they reacted. The toms were on point, as you said. Skies is frying. Right behind him though is Kremp, who's really starting to turn it around.
They might get the tick, bro. They might get the tick.
You get the tick here, so on
Okay, they
rotation,
definitely don't
Envoy
now.
is there.
All right. Well, one break, man. They don't have a trophy top plane yet.
They need him on some big rotations.
Expect a Caesar nade coming in. Ready?
I think that nade. I thought a nade hit Civ.
Comes the Caesar nade.
Be in trouble, but still able to hold the bottom heady for now.
Oh.
Neptune trying to deal with the mid cut. There's
2
2
dead.
players there. It's
2v2.
off on the side
2v2.
across. Ghosky's gonna try and flank this and help out his teammates.
2v1.
Envoy actually pushed that out as well.
1v1.
Back into the point. Skies been the fry man on one side.
Guess
of
how-
it. He's going to end up falling. It's chaos in and around the point.
Pinch. God pinch.
Mamba, line up 3.
God pinch from Kremp. Oh my God.
They go. They
Yeah,
couldn't
good
win
fucking
this
plays,
round
Kyle.
one
Wow.
against Miami yesterday. But today,
Really good fucking map from G2 there, bro. What the hell?
Skies, G2.
What a banger of an HP to start, man.
First and the struggles.
What an absolute banger of an HP to start.
I mean, they were the best map 1 team. By a
What a route from Cramp at the end, man, to pinch.
Them and Koi, I guess early on, but like they were the Hardpoint team, the map 1 team.
The weirdness for mates continues, man.
I mean, they had a bunch of scars.
McMahon, thank you for the prime, or the T1 for 3, man. Sam, thank you for the prime.
Like this that started, you know, to go their way, but now it's shifting. It's not going their way. And throughout this map, I think the big difference is for, I mean,
yeah, that sets the tone for the Saturday, man.
Better, but the P1s for G2
why do they look so checked?
just earn so much time, and a big part of that is
take a look at the stats. Caesar 41 and 32, 4,700 damage. Mamba, dude, 3 people have 4,800 damage.
Him and Kreb, I mean, you get 40 plus. And really,
I mean, honestly, the damage actually don't really look at the damage like that crazy. It's a lot of damage, but it's because the game went all the way to P3. 240, 250. There's gonna be a bunch of damage, but not really any clear outliers there.
This is just such a close game. Like Josie's stat line was like 26 or 28 and 40, but he had 4,000 damage and 20 assists. So
Code placing for the 2 for 75.
Everybody's got the M15 out, and you are just battling.
And this was a battle throughout a ton of team changes, especially our team changes.
Dude, G2 makes it like so weird on the P2s, man. Look at this shit.
You know how many points you can get on that P1 from the other.
Bro, look at this whole P2. Let's watch the rotation. Let's watch the rotation.
To help him get there, find a couple of
because mates is on new, right? So right here, like everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine for them, right? Danny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. And Diorama, thank you for the prime for 2. Look at this shit. Just watch the minimap. Just watch the minimap, okay? Don't worry about the PVs. Watch the minimap. Watch how insane this P2 gets. Look at 6. 6 goes to broken, or goes to white wall, goes top blue. They get a nade kill on hill. This guy's looking for him. Number 2 is looking for him, but now he's a flood to time because his teammates are dying. And he hasn't CC'd for so long. Alright, now there's a split spawn. 5 reads it though. Kills Ghosty. 8 gets through, but he walks up this mid alley. As 2 of them go, 1 goes top blue, 1 goes into the shed. He gets up top blue. Kills him. Number 6 is seeing the red dots. He's looking, but they are reading the split spawn. 2 of them are spawning split here. But they're reading it though. You know? They probably right here think that all 3 of them spawned here and they have blue spawns. But because Kremp dies to this guy,
one more behind him, he's not
but they kill both here though. So they know last guy's here.
They're still getting the time inside.
He's worried about blocking for a second. Look, he's like, let me block. He's like, shit, they could have spawned behind me. But then Kyle spawns here, so they're good.
Kind of panicking.
But look, see, now it's 30 seconds later in the hill. It's the same exact hit. It's the same hit. Caesar goes top blue already.
Enough time here for G2 to get the dub. Well, I mean, G2.
But this time he activates first. He kills one because Mama dies top balk. But number 4 spawns out.
Sort of figure out where these spawns
he gets wall banged, but they kill this guy. Got damage on him. But look, they're reading it again though, and they know about this guy. So stay down from this side, and then they just play these kills. By the time they turn, they're just micromanaging like everything really well right here. Kind of an overshot there. Whatever.
Skies is frying. Right behind him though.
There, it's awkward on the slide across. Ghosty's gonna try and flank.
Yo, it's like a weird like throwback, but dude, there was a and then let's just watch the end real quick. Because they need 1 break. Let's see what Kyle does on spawn. Look, number 8. This is who wins the game. Kremp calls game right here. Watch. Here's Middlemates just kind of gets caught up in the moment. They flood the hill. Kyle gets a free pinch. Boom. Boom. Almost turns on this guy to call a game. A lot of mistakes there from Mace as well. Yo, you know what's crazy too is ever since the beginning of the game, if you guys remember when OpTic played Gentlemates, or not Gentlemates, OpTic played G2, it was like one of the very first league matches, and G2 beat OpTic on Scar HP. They were one of the first teams that I ever saw do the like the pinches on P1 and like the way they finesse the P1 or like on P2. They would go through P1 and go from blue, and like OpTic wasn't really ready for it. They kind of understand how to do that like really well ever since the beginning of the year, which is very tippy. Asheville's curling his hair. So Alex, thank you for the prime for 3, man. Raid search, man. Good map from B2 there though. Really good map from B2.
I just think we all know there was something going on for them those couple of days. Especially that side. There was some you can't rely on that map, dude. Yeah, 2 fucking maps are gonna happen. No,
OpTic maps are out? I don't really care. I don't care about seeing the maps until they come, you know. Riles, thank you for the prime for 2, man. And Brisby, thank you for the prime as well.
Out of G2 yesterday.
We're gonna get the typical 3 to 4-0.
She read a lot, huh?
Oh, dude, it was really the lineup from Skies that was disgusting. I wonder if we're gonna see that again from him. offensively. I mean, that thing was nuts.
Does he have help? He's alone.
He had a nade lineup from a tree, like back.
They get the arc kills. 4v2.
It was a teardrop onto someone mid-dive, bottom apartment. It was
4v1.
disgusting. As I talked through that from yesterday, there's one play remaining, and that round would be done.
Yeah, and I mean, usually on Raid, we always talk about first bloods, but I just think due to the nature of this map, it's got to be more important than others.
Oh, thanks, Nick.
Just the way it turns out, and
oh yeah, I haven't done the coaching yet.
Rotating around the map, and normally,
what does the coaching thing even do?
Turn around wins.
Well, Neptune will get 2, get the final closeout.
Yeah, I mean,
as they'll take advantage here early. Sib's like, I'm probably gonna slide around and try to quick scope people.
There's a good chance. Shai's like, I'll do the same. Meet me mid-map.
Yeah, right. Sib's POV for now, no snipe in hand. He'll just peek into mid. You know, he's ready to take a chow at any given moment.
Pretty standard default here from G2 and Gentlemen. It's literally straight defaults. Getting info. I feel like this match specifically, every team is really comfortable playing retakes on.
Push up out towards ring. He'll have Sib here for some help. Neptune is going to drop, so the work gets a little bit harder. And now there's going to be a pinch presence coming quickly. Estriel, no hesitation, is going to send it. Yeah,
almost gets 2, but the tree fucks him up.
Tree maybe saved the life of one there, but he did enough damage that it gets closed out. Suddenly it's going to be all on Dan Ghosty. It was 1 versus 3. Now 2 players to take out. Eyes on 1. Gun. He's still
one.
Good trade from finesse away. And G2 will even it.
And I mean, you just play a very spread round there.
Back
from
to my YouTube
G2.
channel. This guy said, once Super Chat goes live, I'm getting active. Speaking of which, I like,
the difference is they find a timing middle.
I've made progress with YouTube. I guess from last week's watch party, we did qualify, so I submitted like the thing to get partnered or whatever. I had to like reapply. It's been like 10 years, so W.
First blood will matter here. I mean,
Mikey Fresh, thank you for the 2 for 3. John, thank you for the Prime. And I think it said it only takes like 24 hours to get a message back, so definitely started.
You just start flying.
Stuff.
And no, Estriel like
paid from YouTube maybe or something. I don't really know. We'll figure it out.
He was hitting through pillars instantly. Because another second goes there, you probably turn ahead.
Winklebottom, thank you for the Prime for 2, man.
Didn't happen.
All right, 1-1. Take ring control.
A little info mid map.
Haven't spotted anyone laundry, so they're actually trying to kill number 4. They're trying to kill him. They're trying to kill this guy.
Scurry away, but a nice nade from Skies.
Wow, so he chucks that over pillars.
Guys, I mean, he knows exactly which corner to put it in. And while Paris, they were playing retake towards.
It's good, Mix, man. How's your Saturday?
Over towards back laundry. That's gonna be Ghosty and Sib in position. Now Neptune
all right, 4v3
mid archways, but there's just so much for
and they
him
stack
to watch
ring.
him over. They really don't have info. They're just hoping that this is an A plant.
Good read. Good read. Good take. Good timing.
I was gonna say Sib might have the trade.
4v1.
He's already dropped it. He's already dead. Yeah, I was waiting for Sib to like peek
Envoy's in a blender.
Ripped at the same moment.
Yeah.
Neptune 1 versus 4. Skies is on 4 straight after him. Just maybe his best hardpoint map of the year as he fried in map 1. Skies in form.
That's not a bad idea, Time. Not a bad idea.
A lot of fun while doing it.
Yeah, it just reminds me of like, I don't know, like fundamentals. Like I don't even know what to compare it to in sports, like free throw shooting, right? Just like it just feels like the nades kills he gets. It just helps him secure his spot.
Well played.
Dude, really
Jim Dog, thank you for the tier 1. I actually like how hard they played that kill mid right there, knowing he had no help.
Watching, it's like,
he could have had help from Kitchen, but the way they played it, they actually couldn't have the Kitchen guy help him at all, so they just end up getting him weak from Zig and then they just kill him with a nade over pillars.
With coaches, with bots, whatever it is.
I love that you ask him that, he's like, no, dude, let's throw it. Yeah, no, you saw yesterday with the lineup. Yeah. That's not the case. 2-1 to G2. And it's a quick pressure out towards A, but a couple showing mid as well. We'll see how they opt.
Yeah, One definitely has really good names, man.
The one kind of getting Eisman on the other side would be Estriel, but he's kind of playing deep. Inside Kitchen, Crimp just going to be top with his pants down.
Yeah.
I think Skies might have been watching his cross, but I think Envoy maybe was already in that spot. So he's thinking he's got.
Thank you for the 2 for 67, bro. Welcome back.
It is not. Well, first blood to Paris.
It's a sloppy retake from G2. Just a sloppy retake and a sloppy death. Honestly,
just every round.
First domino drops and everything continues.
He was probably L triggered, and Envoy climbed right below him, kind of at like his dick height. And honestly, with his pants pulled down, he had his dick in his face. But yeah, just a sloppy round from G2.
Watch it again, see if Envoy just had a pretty fortunate timing getting
Are the big teams usually in the same building during these onlines? Yeah, a lot of the big orgs. Yeah,
he's like
pretty much all of them.
Sort of ring cross into his front hop, just Crump's just thinking, I can do this.
Yeah.
Not do that.
No, like it looks so silly. Yeah. He's standing there. He must be like, oh. Did not think I was going to get shot from there.
5 and 2 from Caesar. 0 and 3 from Mamba. All right, another default. Caesar whips out the snipe though. I do like the random pull out of the snipe here.
Nade for now with snipe in hand. Estriel will be your bomb carrier, and him and Envoy have had this little song and dance a couple of times.
Yeah, the question's gonna be.
I thought it was like only OpTic and LT now. FaZe plays from the same place. Fucking Mates plays from the same place. G2 lives in the same house. Falcons play from the same place. I'll do play from the same place, bro.
Gentle mates. And well, it's continued to work.
You just gotta hope, based on the stats we looked at, that G2 doesn't get the bomb planted.
G2 is good at killing these guys in mid right here. These are into class switching too. Trade. Nice, good trades, man. They're really good at singling out these guys middle and leaving the guy kitchen and not being able to help them. They come from pillars. You can't send all the way out from like front kitchen to help them. So they just kill them in middle.
Yeah. Okay. I thought Envoy had
squash them like bugs. Man, maybe I should have taken G2 here, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty.
They're looking good. Looking real good.
Yeah, that's what's so funny though. Like when you said that stat, like I don't know if I'd be playing retakes.
Yeah, she's been playing really good.
Been the
I mean, the thing to think about too is both these teams are coming off of like weird ass starts. Dude, Dan looks so high.
I'm just wondering if that stat's accurate.
Yesterday, G2 got 3-0'd by Heretics, so they're looking to have a bounce back series today. And then Mates obviously on that weird like only scrimming and teams the whole week, and then whatever.
Neptune will be the
bro. He looks so baked right there.
Over on the B side of things. Sib just tries to track back to mid, but the aggression was
Mates say fuck it then,
from Paris, so
or G2 says fuck it, we'll hit out mid.
That's just on a Neptune.
RBD from G2, sorry.
It was a good play from G2 there.
It's like, what can he
look at this line setup.
Had a chance to find
Number 5's only watching his push through, so they can walk up pool steps right now. This guy can actually walk up pool steps, but it's such a misleading like it can seem so faded to do.
I know where a couple of players are.
This is a very weird setup here. Neptune's trying to get like late activation.
And off those shots, I think
here he goes. Yep,
he's gonna go. He's gonna catch Mamba.
Now they're gonna turn.
Thought Neptune would probably.
See, now it's like a full map flip.
That's gonna be the case.
It's a full map flip. Very gun, thank you for the prime for 26.
Of where most of the players are, but they're gonna wrap this out based on.
They're meeting them at B though. It's a good read from G2. It's a good read. It's a good read. Trump finds one. They might go back to A. They might go back to A.
Yeah, I mean, they're already there.
Are they gonna send it? They're gonna send it.
Good call by G2.
I did not like that play. They should have went to A. They should have went to A, dude.
That was the info Skies was able to gain, and just a step ahead.
Yeah, no, it almost seemed like
you look weird.
After Neptune got the kill based on their position today, they were like, Neptune, get to us. And then they were like, no, let's wrap out. Like, if Neptune
wait, so just how good is Miami? Miami is good. I think they are good. They definitely have things to work on to make them more.
Yeah, they were going back and forth.
Yes, they're going back and forth, and instead of getting Neptune,
I don't want to say like less kill hoary, but like more efficient. They have efficiency problems. That's what I've noticed. But they do shoot well, and they have good teamwork. It's just their efficiency's a little bit lacking.
Back to apartment, back to bedroom, and find those kills.
Yeah, so producers
really good search.
They only planted like 42% of their rounds.
Because of a super snipe.
I don't know what that is.
He actually is like a huge game changer for them. Here we go. Caesar pulled up the snipe again. Spots one.
Maybe it is a lot. You're waiting to plant until you have advantage, and that's probably the case, especially when you're playing a map like this a lot. Like you're not planning in a 2v4.
Honestly, bro, you got 20 more tries.
Ooh, I
can't believe Dante's giving him that chance.
Neptune, this time he'll get the blood. The much needed one for Paris is. Been struggling in the last couple.
Prem tries to get an even blood back. Oh, that guy probably gives him skill.
Gives him a freebie. Not going to happen. Neptune's going to push forward off of that.
It's a good first blood from Neptune. It kind of makes everyone on G2 have to play another kill, and they all die.
Just trying to keep attention onto him, right? You see him sliding back and forth, putting shots
3-4.
towards the glint, and that's just allowing his teammates to work up and shoot at guys on the side.
Can you donate on YouTube?
So he's able to win that
not yet, bro, but I'll have that set up probably soon. I just applied
to get to his spot, so big run there out of Ghosty.
You will be able to do like the super chatting thing. I think is like donations or something. I don't really know how it works. I know you can like do memberships and subs.
He looks so serious sometimes.
I don't really know what the fuck's going on YouTube. We'll find out.
What would Confucius do?
I appreciate the thought. You can donate on Twitch. Yeah, you can donate on Twitch.
How could I look? How can I look as cool as possible in this moment on camera? Kills me.
All right, here we go.
Just get away with 11.
Full A hit.
Trying to get completely out, not able to do it.
Neptune finds 2 through the smoke.
2 in this, 5 straight. What do you know? On Neptune takeover and search and destroy. Wow. Hold up though. Mamba not out of it yet. Mamba not out of it
Mamba.
Yet. It's gonna be
it's a 1v3 chance. He's reading it. He's reading it well.
Rounds.
Oh shit!
1v3.
Shit.
Slows down King Neptune.
And well,
He says, fuck it then.
At first, I was like, oh, he's dead because the stun didn't connect.
1v3 from Mamba in about 6 seconds,
Then he
man.
has to reload, but Neptune, he's only got to drop it. And it's just a nice little pop-up. The
Wow.
reload finishes, and he's able to clutch the round out.
He's
But you
42
he had the
HP.
pistol out. He was waiting for the next chow. Once he knew he had a little bit of time, all
That
right,
pop-up
Neptune's
was dirty,
going on
man.
a round. I got this.
Oh, and
Pop-up
Neptune,
is
I mean,
dirty,
his
man.
centering was straight on Neptune's
Grello,
forehead.
thanks for the
He
prime.
just got deleted. Mamba getting hype. Two of the bigger search playmakers we saw at the last major getting fired up there. Mamba, he was 2 and 5.
Yeah, that was a scammy 1v3 from mates there, man.
And I mean, think about how crucial that is. Like, Neptune's starting to get in flow, right? Like, that would have been 6 kills across 2 rounds. He's taking over.
I don't know what's good with them
Now
recently.
you're a
man.
round away from taking this. Like,
Yeah, would have been.
I really don't know
you
what's
know,
good with them
literally, you
recently.
might have
It's
just
weird. It's
won
really
the
weird.
game. Depending how this plays out, we're not done yet, but like, you lose that one and Neptune's getting hot. Who the hell knows? Estriel, well, he sees a couple here.
Lestral knows about the laundry players. He doesn't want to fall for it again, though. He knows Neptune just killed him in that spot. Like, he's playing for it.
Gonna wait.
Gets the revenge, but it's on the Envoy.
First blood to G2.
It's on Envoy that time.
Well, that is the gunfight he lost in
Oh.
the previous attack.
Oh,
He's a
4v2.
couple of
Good
his
shot from
teammates
TJ.
looking over him. Now, Kremp can activate
4v2 to call game here.
if you have an idea where
4v1.
these players are. And as you
yeah.
said,
Really
that
good-
Mamba
really good
1
point.
versus
G2
3
2-0, man.
closes out the game as they're able to win this final round.
G2
I mean,
2-0.
there's a lot of moments you could look at, some back and forth rounds, some crazy.
We can take a look at the
individual
1v3 in a
plays, but
second
yeah,
after we look at the damage
that won
report.
That won the map. I can't. It's a Maven stat, whatever. But I'm telling you, dude.
What
they
I
lost
predicted
that
in
round,
today's
they
matches,
two
I had
wins,
Gentlemates
like,
winning the series, man. I did. I don't know what the fuck's going
I
on.
just feel like they are.
They look a little weird.
Dude, maybe it's just because we've seen. Do that.
I had
like,
mates
he
winning.
just gets
I had
flowing,
us winning
has a couple big
against
rounds in a
FaZe,
row,
and then I
it's like
have.
everybody gets fired up behind it, but
Who else do I
Mamba
have?
silences.
Oh, yeah.
Neptune's spree.
Boy in Boston.
Incredible 1v3. I mean, consider
Oh, OpTic versus FaZe is
3 of his
next
5
as well.
kills Come in that
1200 damage from Estriel. 900. I mean, yeah, dude. Envoy's having a
Doc
weirdly
Rossi had
bad
the trade,
series,
but it's
dude.
kind of awkward there with the pillar, and Mamba able to win it.
No, it
Weirdly
was.
bad
Yeah, I
series.
saw that stun hit.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. We can look at the 1v3 real quick, though.
He was done for, but then just able to reconvene, gets that next gunfight, has enough time. But you saw there, I mean,
Why is it so easy for him?
Skies, nice damage in. Crimp slows down. Mamba not out. 3 in the last round. 2
Okay, let's see why this is so easy for him. Germs, thank you for the 2 on for 12, man. Happy 1 year, Germs.
in this. 5 straight.
Okay. Last guy alive middle. This has to be so scammy, dude.
What do you
Instead
know?
of planning, they try to kill him.
To take over.
Dante calls out one shot mid. P5, one shot, P5.
Search and destroy. Hold up the.
But Dante chowed it as if Nep was already like to this spot right here. But he's pretty much like, this is basically a 1v2 for about 10 seconds. Wyatt, thank you for the tier 1. This is like a picture of 1v2 here. And like the 1v3 doesn't really matter because Neptune's actually so far away from this like engagement.
Oh, Mamba not out of it
Ghosty comes to try to trade it
yet. Mamba
and just ends up getting caught in the pillars and he just scams. And see, like he's still not here yet.
not out of it
Mamba's taken 2 fights without Nep being able to even trade.
yet. Able to get
And by
both.
the
It's gonna be
right by
Mamba.
the time Neptune gets back, Mamba starts
Neptune.
regenning.
Neptune
He just starts regenning.
looking for.
He gets tagged there, keeps him weak. So now Nep thinks like I've kept him like 1 shot.
Back-to-back 3.
He's like he's gotta be 1 shot. But Mamba takes the heads up play, the heads up chow, knows that Neptune's gonna be like playing it up, maybe sprinting at him even.
Kill rounds.
Pop up
He's
glitches him
and he's gonna fry
and just gets the
Mamba.
1v3. I mean that's just on Sib and Ghosty there, mainly Dan, to be honest.
E3.
Like even when that first kill goes down, dude, you don't have to trade it.
Neptune take
Like you can say like, all right, whatever, Dante scammed, fuck it. We still have this. He goes top laundry, watches over pillars, you get bombed down, you play a 2v1 here, and this is like unlosable if you do it right, you know? I don't know, Mates just looks a little weird recently. It looks like they're trying to force shit. It looks like they're trying to force stuff and it's just not working. A lot of frustration in that camp right now for sure, especially from Dill. Another weirdly stinker map from him. Gotta plant the bomb there, yeah, I don't know. Long Rod Ronnie, thank you for the gift sub. You think the no scrims for a week? Well, okay. First of all, guys, let's get it clear. They weren't not scrimming for a week. They were scrimming. They just were scrimming not pro teams. As long as you get reps as a team, like, and you're playing against, obviously you're not playing ranked play together, like shit like that. If you're playing against a top AM team in like Bush, Omit, you can get decent practice. if you have the right mindset. It's a big if, though. If you go into that scrim knowing, like, we're mates, we just won the last LAN, we're scrimming AM teams, we're going to half-ass this, we're going to be roasting the other team while we're playing, then it's like, then it doesn't help you that much, you know? You have to go into understanding, like, we're in kind of a rut right now, let's turn it around, let's have good practice this week, fuck who we're playing, let's just focus on us. But they probably didn't do that. I mean, I really don't know. Maybe they did. I don't fucking know. I really don't know what they did. Jarvis, thank you for the 2-1 for 33. But now coming off of a loss to C9, 3-0 from Toronto, and down 2-0 to G2, it's really weird. I'm sure they're just fucking, they just want to go back to LAN, man. I don't know.
More than ever historically, like we really had a good idea of where people are, but like, I mean, a couple days ago, I thought FaZe were just ass. Then they beat Thieves yesterday. I'm like, okay.
Anything for the prime for 2.
I thought Paris were right up there with OpTic, and now they might lose 3 in a row.
Getting slammed by a challenger's team, I mean, yeah, that's not ideal.
The only thing that we know right now is
OpTic's real good. They're real sexy.
Is probably #1, and everyone else we have no idea.
What the fuck is snaking?
Honestly, that's kind of how it feels.
Don't worry about it. Don't learn it.
But like, it's like,
No, yeah, dude, your mindset and your practice regimen and your day-to-day is very, very important. Especially in a league like this where you have so much online shit. And it's like a 2-month-long process, bro. Like, you have to understand, like, all that matters is the major. Let's just qualify. Let's get us in a good spot with our record. Like, they're still 3-2. Even if they lose this, they're still in the top 4. Actually, the difference between 3rd and 8th is 1 match.
It's awesome, but I'm a little bit surprised, I guess. Like, I guess we have talked a lot about this.
Look at Dan's cam.
Like in the league.
Yo, he does look fucking high as shit, dude.
Sort of it.
Just playing with a hand warmer.
You were talking about with
yeah, it is very telling, these cams over here. These cams are very telling here.
It's like, all right, we get 2 big game 5s in a row.
Looks like Neptune shooting bots. Looks like Dill shooting bots. Dante's kind of just chilling.
Yeah, because like if G2, exactly, like
Dan's greening out. I really don't know.
If that series yesterday for G2 had been a win,
the thing is too, guys, like,
been tested, not
we're all falling back into this like online thing again, man, where we're like thinking
because of how yesterday when we cast
online's super important and that mates are fucked, but like if we went to a LAN tomorrow, mates could get into the final, you know, and then everyone's like, oh, online's bullshit. We're just falling back into this like thing where we're, you know, it sucks because it's all we can watch. Ludo, thank you for the 5 for 2, man. Game 3, let's see.
It's like, oh, we have time, you know, like we have more matches than ever, like. Not that they weren't taking it seriously, but more it's like, it's okay if we have a loss type mentality. Where now we're getting to that time where it's like, no, not so much.
No, it's just not where you want losses leading up to the major.
Yeah.
Right? We're a couple of weeks away now, and this is not
Exposure
where you
overload.
want it. Especially in this way, if you are Paris, we're on the other side for G2. All right, throughout the last 4 with some big wins. Yeah, definitely starting to push them up.
Yeah, no, 1,000%.
I shouldn't even say push them up because they got a top 4 in Major 1, so it's like, yeah, they're still right there.
Yes, but like there's been Minnesota teams in the past that pulled off a top 4, then kind of disappeared. We had Carolina pull off a top 4 last year and never replicate that. I guess I'm hoping one of these surprise top 4 teams sticks.
Online only matters for placement in brackets.
It seems like maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
This major specifically,
Skies.
if you get bottom 2, you actually don't go to the event.
In the map too.
So, but traditionally, yeah. You either, if you get bottom 4 in the league, usually in the online stage, you start in losers bracket, and then the top 8 starts in winners bracket. So you definitely want to play for a winners bracket spot, so you get 2 chances to lose.
All year long. So we've talked about sort of overload.
Teaser 4-1 start here. Sib with 3 though. Wakey, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 or for 89. Holy shit, thank you, brother. That was a big stop there, bro. If G2 came out the gate and just capped right away, man, that would have been terrible for the vibes.
5 on the year, but it was one, especially throughout stage 1, they played a lot.
Tiki, thank you for the prime for 2.
Especially at the major, it got them roaring. He just had some insane ghosty performances and Neptune performances on this particular map. But yeah, what you thought was early control and maybe a score, all shut down by Sib's triple. Now you're playing this.
They're gonna wrap the bomb.
Trying to work it out, but you lose a gunfight to Kremp on one side. Skies.
I don't want to call it the overload device. I'm just gonna call it the bomb.
Sib just trying to finesse for his life. He had a little bit of help, maybe coming from Ghost.
Also, Barter, thank you for the prime for 9, bro. Come back.
They're playing keep away, not really wanting to.
This is like kind of a park the bus strat that you'll see sometimes. But if you park the bus like this, it's not. I don't think it's very scummy. You're doing it for map control and cleaning out your base. Because eventually you're trying to overwhelm them with numbers.
Go the other way, and he did take his time, right? Because that is one where if you just step out, end up getting shot, get destroyed, and then it's an immediate counter chap. So just good patience by Sib. And my man, he has had this EMP in his hands for so long. He's still off that life because he's on 4 in a row. He's spawned up, got a triple, has had it. since then.
Yeah, this is one where like we talk a lot about damage numbers and stuff, but like if Sib ends up carrying the
They're just on
EMP
the
for
push.
7 minutes,
They're so scared about people in their base right now.
maybe not gonna have that much.
They're missing Mamba, so they finally find him. 3 dead though. And this is the bad part of it though. This is the very dangerous game you play here. Dante tries to get progressive with the ball. 2 are gonna spawn out that the kill scrat's cap. That's the problem there, man. If you don't get the kills and you all die at the same time, bro, the other team is the cap. You cannot die at the same time. You just can't.
And again, unfortunately, he can't drop
You just
it.
can't. Can't drop at the same time.
Coming off his high game, and now you have a chance potentially to get 2 together. No, Sib and Josie gonna find some kills.
Josie pushes up mid-map after getting the kill that stops the double cap. Gets in a good spot. Gets spotted though.
The rest of his team fighting out Solar. Around the EMP spawn, Ghosty gets 1 weak,
Balance
and he
is
wants to
challenged.
send it.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he's going to get dropped. Maybe took some damage through the window on his push up. As Crimp puts him down.
You think lives would work in this game mode? No.
Crimp wanting an opening.
You can get spawn killed way too hard in these maps. Like picture Shotzi and Kyler just in your base the whole time, just checking for the lives. They slowly lose lives.
For a moment for Paris, but as you lose Neptune, it's really going to be on Envoy to make a play. Envoy in behind.
Envoy finds one.
1 damage in. Hope his teammates picks it up. Nice
okay, there you go, Dill.
There to win it with the pistol. You got to grab EMP and get forward. Sib's still finding kills. The EMP has been picked up now by Dan.
Dill wasn't getting a lot of kills, man, but he did get 2 big ones there. But Caesar lands a Sky nade. Dude, Caesar's nades are really fucking good. He gets a lot of nade kills, man.
Yeah, I mean, just so
I do
close
tip it.
there. But as you said, no trophies are down. And
I do tip it, man. He gets a lot of nades just throughout the series.
But it's the players off spawn and
that one just stopped a cap, basically, so that was a big one, man. Does he have the timing? He wants to wrap it.
Oh, he's got a finesse.
Oh.
He's trying to.
Oh.
He's moving. He's got some help on the side of it, but can't get across the gap. He gets the Mamba, and who knows?
That's so
maybe
sketchy.
That ends up turning into
KB Chan, thank you for the prime.
Can't quite thread the needle.
Or if even he can get it down the stairs, you know, instead of like
just 100%. Yeah, if he slides down those stairs, maybe they can pull something off. But they still have a player to deal with on the bottom side, like towards Spiral, I think, as well. Not a ton of scoring in this first half. Just the 1 strike from G2. Under a minute to play. Flanking will be Mamba. We'll see what he can come away with, because I thought it was going to be really awkward. He was going to be getting shot in the back. It does end up being actually a little bit awkward. I was like, is this going to be 2 freebies, or is this going to be nothing? Going to need to play a little bit of defense here for G2 again.
Well, defense has been the name of the game for them so far. The first time it was Skies. This time it is Estriel. It's going to be 3 dead. The last player in a good spot is Ghosty, and everybody spawns out for the Paris side. So relieve the pressure, can move the EMP, maybe 1 more chance here for G2. Well, that's gonna be 2 dead, so it's gonna reset. They can go.
Oh, wow, that's
gonna be 4. So, I mean, Trev just plays to the middle of the map. Mamba's gonna be the lead blocker.
And that goes a little bit differently than if maybe they'd won alive, or if this is Scar and they all spawn out mid. But with them spawning all the way towards like the B point, I mean, that's a bit of a rally across.
Well, I think that's why it was so slow at first, because normally once it's kind of like in a neutral spot, you spawn up defensively, kind of where they're
on
going.
On that side, usually that's why when you called them spawning out, I was like, I swear, typically, like,
no, that's where they stopped. Yeah. You saw them sort of get top solar, and they like were waiting for them to be there, and then they recognized, oh, they spawned all the way out, so Kremp hits middle.
Now it seems like the game,
I missed a $10 dono.
More often than not, like either sets you up.
So Myers, can you watch a 1-minute TikTok I made of Dynasty and Ghosty?
Defense, right?
A Dashy and Ghosty.
Typically.
Oh god.
There it did not.
It did not. No, it spawned the A side.
I appreciate the donut, man. We can maybe check it out later. I'm not gonna watch it right now.
They read the map and able to catch him as well. Now
they didn't have anyone pushed out really at all.
No, not at all.
I appreciate the 10 though.
5 minutes away from a G2 3-0.
And I mean, I wouldn't be blown away by a victory for G2.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really scared to click that link. I'm just being real.
Damn. I mean, you 3-0 by Miami and you 3-0 Paris. Okay, sure. That's been this qualifier, I guess.
Well, yeah, that is just question marks here for Paris. So that would be 3 losses in a row.
And then it's you know, Miami, and then if Koi gets a win this afternoon, it's like, how good is Miami? How good is Koi?
How good is anyone but OpTic?
Yeah, no, true. Everyone watching OpTic right now. Still some time to the major, though. We'll see how it looks before we get in there. But Paris being tested. And
all right, a chance here.
they need something here.
A chance here. All right.
Not gonna find it.
Never mind.
Skies in the
I'm sure. Thank you for the pumper too. Pompey, thank you for the sub. I don't know what this is, man. Mates just look so bad.
Can get through mid-cut, they have a chance. He's just got to get across.
Go.
Like, just able to fly, but there's one player behind him. He throws that nade, but Skies has his back. Kremtho only finds one, so now you're gonna need the pistol.
Big kills from Dante and Neptune there. At least give them a chance in the game.
Does it again.
Yeah, and whoever
Going down 3-0 would have been weird.
Gunfight.
War's all the way out already.
They got one
Did
there.
they sniff
I mean,
it?
They were 2v1 chows,
Use
so
his
they're
gun
probably
barrel.
dead, but if they get one, that probably goes a little bit. Probably goes smooth. Probably ends up being a score, honestly. But need more defense out of G2. So far, they've been good enough. Finally, a score is going to go through for Paris. They got to play this right, though. This could be a quick counter-type opportunity. You already have Crimp all the way pushed up on one side. You have 2 players holding EMP. This could be disastrous right now for Paris, just due to the top side spawn. They're all rallying back. Every kill, a huge one for this Paris team. But they're only able to get one, and that is a quick score.
Good kills, good cap.
You saw that on the minimap right away. It's
like we should the side number 6 is already here.
Big
kill from Caesar.
Going to say,
big kill.
Big
kill from Mamba.
No, you
They have the lane at least. Their teammates died mid-map, but they have the lane. Mamba's gonna get lost here. Probably go reflank some spawners.
They gave it up. They were like, all right, let's just play this reset.
Who wants to go back and just get eyes on ball? I don't mind this play either. You could have done either, but I don't mind this play at all. You could have flanked those guys and probably got kills, but I don't mind playing defensive there. It's call out one's mid. Go. Now he's gonna play spawners. And the last guy's there. Nice. Now we play spawners. Good teamwork though.
After you score.
Yeah.
They can probably go left here. Maybe fake left, go back to right if 7 just stays alive in server.
But really,
that's the key.
Yeah. I see that as a heads-up play from G2. Really.
Oh, good try.
Fantastic stuff, and now they got a chance to pour it in.
They're just gonna force it. Oh, good fucking play.
We're through now. Crimp.
He remembers the other guy's still weak, so he just pre-fires him. Caesar gets the other guy weak with a pistol. Good teamwork there.
Pretty good series statistically, but hasn't mattered much.
2 minutes left, man, before another Gentlemate's 3-0, man.
He's 25 and 14 here, and they are
God, it's getting so weird in that room.
Skies is solid. Honestly, Skies and Crimp have been really
It's just a really slow statistical series from Dale, man. I don't want to harp on him too much because I haven't watched that closely on his arrow, but just off the straight stat board, he's not having a good series.
If they weren't on
for whatever reason.
I could understand this series more, but you would think with it being on
could have been something that happened in the game 1. Could have just been a bad day. Could have just been, bad 45 minutes. Nature of the beast, man. Sometimes you just show up and have a bad day. 5-1 now. Fuck me. Time of possession, 63% for mates. And they have 1 cap. Although that's a little skewed stat because they did park the bus kind of in the first round and had a lot. They had a lot of fucking possession from that. But just shows how efficient G2's been with the ball control.
True. I don't know the effect of that. That's true. I forgot about that. So
yeah, Neptune not having a good one either.
There was like a week of no scrims, right? Yeah. For a little extra movement.
Yeah, they're getting slammed, man.
Maybe that's why
I thought the series was going to be a mates win, 3-1, 3-2 maybe, and it's a 3-0 for G2. Good for G2, man. On the plus side, we probably get a fun little rank session with Kremp later because they're pretty doped up. He had a really good series too.
G2 dominated.
Be doped up.
Yeah, I guess a battle. I mean, a ton of lead changes in the map 1. Don't get me wrong, that was a battle.
Yeah, Caesar with a good series too, man.
Dominant. Envoy just killed everyone on his team.
Yeah, probably
Envoy double moons.
And died, and it blows up.
Well, just
it's so weird in that room now, man.
Frustrations they already have, but what a
because like the loss of C9, you can kind of brush that off as like whatever.
I mean, it's both teams that were looking to rebound off of some losses.
The 3-0 Toronto kind of pisses you off. This one is the one that pisses you off even more after a week of scrimming M teams as well. I mean, yeah.
Really terrific,
the first map kind of told the tale of the series, man. They just choked the fuck out of the game.
Score for Paris, but it is not going to matter.
Didn't really choke it, but they probably thought they should have won it.
It's just a question of like, normally it's sort of like, all right, we needed a couple of match losses. You got to get motivated. You got to get
locked in. Good on G2, man. All smiles. Good bounce back from yesterday, losing to Heretics 3-0. Come out today in 3-0 Gentlemates. That's a bounce back. I think it is a bit worrisome in that camp. Dante's cam is in the ceiling.
I mean, FaZe was what, 3?
It's getting weird in that camp.
They're able to get a win. They look a little bit better. Still not a
hopefully they can turn it around. I mean, dude, like the thing is, man, like I said, we talked about it. If you go to the major tomorrow, who knows what happens? They could be godlike on land.
It's muddled all over the place, like all over.
I mean, those stats aren't going to look good for Dill, man. Maybe even not for Nep. I didn't see how he played in the other 2 maps, but Dill for sure had a bad 3 maps. 15-26. I mean, Nep got a lot of kills at the end randomly. Yeah, 20 and 25 from Cramp, most damage.
Yeah, honestly, it's everyone. Yeah, everyone. I mean, I guess Skies and Crimp pop off.
Really, really good series from them, man.
But it is a really good all-around effort. I think,
really, really good series from G2.
Kind of said leading into this, like
the search especially.
Working on Kim, finding their flow, just working as a unit, and that was a really good example of team play.
Yeah, that first map, man, it really comes down to this first map right here.
Played exposure overload. Maybe they start to play it now, mix it in.
If they win that map, who knows what that series looks like?
Added it to the back.
Bill 0.72.
We just really saw.
Honestly, better than I thought. I thought it was more like 0.6 area or so.
Scrims under your belt,
maybe potentially.
Yeah. Desk, talk us through the. I don't even know if it's an upset series one, whatever the hell that was.
It's an upset.
Oh, it's Pamaj's birthday, guys. Go make sure to wish Pamaj a good birthday.
The fans, all three of us here on the stage, wrong as once again the upsets come rolling in. Stats are lying to us this week and last week. So, Rosalie, what did your eyes tell you in this matchup?
I think Clint said a really good point of just like the teamwork looked unbelievable from the side of G2 Minnesota throughout this series. I mean, this is clearly
not really much to highlight from the last map, man. I mean, the only thing that they really scammed super hard was when they parked the bus on the first side, mates, and they all died at the same time and they got capped on. That was what kind of set the tone. Kind of set the tone. Then the Caesar Sky Nade to stop one of the caps, that was also a big moment.
You should never get a full 60 off of that. Great setup. S&D's unbelievable. Now they can add this to their.
Who plays next? OpTic and FaZe, man. Gonna see how good FaZe really is, dude. OpTic is really the true test for a lot of these teams. Because FaZe beat Thieves yesterday, but Thieves really hadn't been tested up until the OpTic series. They got 3-1 by them and lost yesterday to FaZe 3-2. So, let's see how the boys look today, man. The El Clasico, OpTic versus FaZe, man. Always a fun day when it's OpTic versus FaZe.
Continuously working on their craft, top 2 search team throughout this split, and now we're seeing
good on G2 though, man. They're good on G2.
Hardpoint was a work in progress, and as Ali mentioned, that Scar, the P1 holds awesome out of them. So yeah, for G2, I mean, they're a well-oiled machine right now. I'd be scared to go up against them in a bracket.
And then of course,
Sky's 1.3 KD.
Here, this was the first time watching these two teams.
I got you, 6-pack. I got you, bro.
Does G2 have a beneficial style? If we
look at the standings now. Yeah, Mates just dropped down from 3rd to 7th, and G2 moves up from 7th to 3rd. They just completely swapped spots. Off one series. These two teams are really in danger. All three of these teams are in danger here. If FaZe loses the series today versus OpTic, dude, lucky they won yesterday, bro. They could have been 2-5, and then they could have been 2-6. Oh man, yeah, it could have got weird.
Don't count them out. They are a threat to win this championship.
On Friday of last week, Gentlemates rocked a 3-0 record. They were in the number 3 spot, challenging for the number 1 seed. They are now sitting at 3-3.
No, there's also another weird stipulation about this event, like with the if you, I think 6th through 10th in the standings, 6th through 10th in the standings plays a play-in tournament at Birmingham, like the first day to round up the 7 to 10, yeah, the bottom 4, whatever the fuck, bottom 4, play a play-in tournament, and I think the top 2 go on to the bracket. And no one starts in losers, right? It's like an 18 winners bracket.
I want
to hear this. No, I want to hear that.
And then right there, Ghosty, just wait a second for Neptune. They weren't having those mistakes at Major 1, and clearly.
Taking a look at the stats here, Sib plus 16.
Lack of practice, potentially the problem.
Yeah, I mean, just bad series from
in G2 Minnesota's camp. We've got
I mean, that sucks.
Joining us live here for the Monster Winter Spotlight.
Let's hear the interview, guys.
Again. First question, though, what changed between last night and today? Because this was a different G2.
Honestly, I think, I mean, Dan or like Looney, our coach, told us like our floor is like low sometimes. We just come out like yesterday, we come out flat, and then obviously like today we can just like 3-0 a good team like Mates. So I think it's really like taking like practice really serious and just trying to like get all the kinks out. Because there's still like some stuff we mess up. I think that's really what it is, just like our floor and just always coming out hot, especially because like a lot of these hard points were coming out slow. We're giving them like 80, 100-point leads, and it's just hard to come back from.
Yeah, I think that's it. I've been around for a long time, and I've never been on a team that could be so hot and cold. Like, I even think about landing you guys 3-0ing FaZe, and then being able to just 3-0 Gentlemates. And you just talked a little bit about it, but what's the energy difference on a day like this where you come out and fry? Like, how can you emulate this series to series?
I think it's
no, that wasn't Caesar's best series.
It's kind of hard to describe. Like, I feel like sometimes we just wake up and we're just like the energy is like not there somewhere. I don't know. It's kind of like me. I'm like kind of quiet as it is, but like I'm gonna be like the same regardless. But I feel like sometimes we just, or even me, like I might maybe the vibes are down or something. But
all right, we gotta get this going every day.
We gotta figure out our routine.
Yeah, we definitely gotta do whatever we did. We gotta definitely repeat this.
Talking about practice, y'all's tactical usage throughout this series versus Dynamites was unbelievable. In the hard points and in the search and destroy. I wanted to ask, for y'all's practice, do you like go into search and destroy? Do you set somebody up and then practice to try and hit nades in that spot and the timing? Do you hear from word of mouth? Does somebody come into practice and be like, you won't believe what I found out at 4 a.m.?
You're always doing that shit, dude.
To be honest, like it's really C. Like Caesar just like he was like a genius with that. Like he was randomly like hop on the game. Like I got a nade. Like I got something. I'm like, all right, like,
you're high.
I mean, just test it. Like that's really mostly Caesar. I'm gonna give him his credit. Like he does randomly just get like something in his brain and just bang, I got a nade. And I'm like, all right, bet. I think it's really like he's a big part of it.
Estriel, thank you for a fast 3-0 to get the day started. We got 3 more matches after this. You got any prediction for me? Does OpTic go perfect on their way to Birmingham?
Wait, who does OpTic play? They play FaZe.
Today they're taking on FaZe.
Honestly, I think it might be a grueler, but I
That's
think
a weird question.
OpTic 3-2.
Puckett's worried about his gifted subs to Brandon.
Good guess there. All right, Estriel, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
He's worried about his 100 gifted to Brandon. All right, good interview, man. W Estriel, happy for G2, man. They turned around from yesterday. Good for them. Good for them.
3 straight losses with their record aside.
There's some lore from yesterday too. I hit up Kremp to play rank last night. He said no because he wanted to play with Caesar and build some team cam. I just DM'd him and said it paid off, man. Paid off. They played rank last night together. They had a little off-stream sesh, you know, figured out some stuff. Good for them. Caesar plus 18, man. 8,900 damage. Great series from Caesar, man. Great series from Caesar, man. We got the main event coming up next. FaZe versus OpTic. Let's see what Reddit thinks about gentlemen. I'm sure this will be very, very cordial. Dib, Toasty, John Boy, and
start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
But I'm living the best life. But yeah, stay safe, keep grinding.
That's like a wisdom teeth fucking post-op. Someone just saves that clip and waits for Gil to get shit on and then posts it on Reddit. It's so AIDS. Yes, Chucky. What is this? The Splice 2017 squad played today?
Real's 9-21.
What, they beat the Saudis? And they forfeited them? This is so AIDS. Imagine the OpTic Dynasty played something like this. Imagine, bro. Imagine, bro.
He's still going. He's still going.
Let's hear what Bance thinks about it.
That's allowed in competitive.
I see what's going on here now.
No, let's deep it. Let's actually deep it.
Yeah,
Let's deep it.
Watch their stream, you could drop the bomb, you know.
Actually got let's actually just deep this, by the way.
Let's deep this.
We got forfeited.
I fuck with their slang so much.
We allowed people to drop the bomb.
Let's think about it. Let's deep it.
In competitive.
I see what's going on here now.
No, let's deep it. Let's actually deep it.
Yeah, said, yo, just watch their stream, you could drop the bomb, you know. Get in there.
They've allowed it so.
The bomb rule is literally
the bomb rule.
Fucking Sonic V, bro. Sonic V. Vagelis, Vatelis. Fucking cloud.
Wow. Yeah, sucks for them. That's AIDS. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's AIDS. Here we go. Intros are coming out, man. I do like how the production actually goes like pretty fast. Like everything goes pretty fast. It's pretty accelerated. Silent Beast, thank you for the prime, man. That's the one thing I will tip about the production this year. I don't know how it's been in the past, man, but it seems like the matches go fast. You know?
Here in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. Then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium.
Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much. The passer was hell? Really? What would we be doing? Would we just be watching YouTube videos or something in between matches? Like, how long?
Unforgettable.
How long were days?
I've jumped out of a few airplanes, but never
hours.
off of a building. Would you guys do that with me?
Yeah.
No. I'll watch and I'll support and I'll stand down ready to catch, but I won't jump off the
Ready to catch.
I appreciate the honesty. He's not a faker, camera. All right, let's talk a little bit about this matchup and where we're going, because Champs is going to be in FaZe's hometown. Allie, we've got an opportunity for all of the fans to move their seats up.
Ooh, Lil Dopey? Yeah, I do remember that. Lil Dopey, are you here, man? I'm sorry again, man. Rana, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back. Let's run ads now, guys, so we don't get any in the game, okay?
Cars and coffee.
Allie's got some nice cars.
Thank you.
I'm jealous.
Me too.
I drive a Lexus.
What's good, Luke? You should be like 40 minutes between matches. We have had delays of up to 3 hours. Also on the regular. Oh my god, fuck that. Yo, Luke, it's actually good you're in here because I had some questions about F1. I've been seeing. I saw a bunch of shit on Twitter last night. What the fuck's going on in F1 right now? They like had to switch up their cars this year to be like hybrids or something, and it's like it fucked up all the cars or something. I saw Max had like a crash yesterday. You okay?
They figured it out, capitalizing on some mistakes on the side of the LA Thieves. But for FaZe, there were definitely still some issues in this series. The overload, for example, Neum go absolutely crazy.
Limskim, thank you for the prime, and Quavo Bougie, thank you for the prime.
It's been about trying to get everybody to be consistent on this
F1 is dog shit. Oh fuck me.
The ARs have been up and down throughout the season.
Oh fuck me. Yeah, my girl was saying we should watch the race tonight, but like it kind of seems like it's
week in and week out.
not gonna be that fun to watch. I don't know. We'll see.
The point at the bottom is 04 has lost 55 opening duels.
How did you feel the moment you put your controller down and knew you won champs? Just go look at my profile picture from on Twitter. That's how I felt.
He wins it 70 to 80% of the time. So I feel like everybody just hang back.
That's how I felt.
Let Booza hit his snipe, let him get you the first blood and work on the numbers. But S&D, regardless, has looked great for FaZe. On the flip side, it's also looked great for OpTic Texas.
Best team in the game right now. No one has come close. In fact, if you look at the LA
yeah, OpTic is in really strong form right now, man. Really fucking strong form right now. They look good, man.
Number 2 seed just a week ago.
Yeah, OpTic is unbelievable. They're entering that.
They look
super
real
tier
good right now,
team.
man.
Like not many teams even get to this level, and for them, I mean, they're 12-1 in search and overload in stage 2. I mean, only what 2 of those searches have.
I don't know, Pompey. It's so hindsight. I really don't know.
I mean, they're just ridiculous. And you're looking at them improving in game modes they're already dominant at, like Overload. Dashy now like leads the league.
The trophy shows make it easy for you to get. It's like everyone playing CDL with knives and pistols. What the fuck?
Potentially winning out. This would be
what the fuck? That's insane. That's an insane comparison. I would be fucked. I have to run around with a pistol the whole time.
Yes, for sure.
Is this a much
I'd be dead
better
last,
upset, though?
getting
We have
exposed in
Scar
every
and
match.
Den for our first 4. If we get to
That's a
game
great
5,
analogy.
we're going
Yeah,
to
that
exposure.
really
Who
puts
has
in
the edge
perspective.
Statistically, going into this one.
All right, Scar Den, exposure.
If you exclude that, they're 15-5 map count the last
All
60
smiles from
days on
FaZe.
all
They had a
maps
good series yesterday. We'll
besides
see.
Den Hardpoint in this
We'll
series.
see how they
So
look after the
OpTic
series,
feel
man.
great, aside from game 4.
OpTic are the true
They have
test.
the deepest map pool in the league, and
test.
their biggest edge in this series is going to be that FaZe is struggling in the overload.
Formula E. I don't know how. Wait, what's Formula E? I thought it was F1, F2, F3. What's Formula E?
For whatever team is able to take that momentum into the search and destroy.
Drubik, thank you for the 2 on the 3, man. Welcome back.
Been in that game mode.
It's time for your scuff pick'ems, and I want to know: does anyone
Electric
want to
cars.
match my 100 gifted if OpTic goes perfect?
What?
I'm going OpTic today.
Reese, thank you for the
I
prime
think Bruce
for
is
2,
playing
man.
for some extra money.
Yeah, I got OpTic winning this, man. I got OpTic winning every fucking
I
series.
will not match the hundreds. A lot of diapers. I got OpTic taking it though. I think they will win this in a grueler. You know, Estriel said it's going to be back and forth.
04 yawning. Yeah, that's very telling. That's a good
You'll
peep there.
double the
I did peep
100
that as well.
gifted to like 200 gifted, right?
Crazy. I'll think about it. If they win this one, I'm going to go with OpTic Texas.
OpTic Texas, OpTic Texas,
Oh, you're
OpTic Texas,
high.
OpTic Texas means it's a Vegas upset if you've been watching the show. Casters, let's do it. I think it's Miles. Yeah, it's Miles.
We've been watching the show. And upsets happened. But Chance,
You
I want
agree
to
with
touch
Temp that
upon
OpTic might
what
be
the Des
peaking?
was talking about. OpTic looked pretty good. Vegas yesterday had a nice Game 5 win over the LA Thieves. How do you see these teams? Where are they at in their journey right now towards Major 2?
Well, both on their way to like still improving on different things, and I'd say for OpTic,
draws his
that's
tweet?
like
No,
extra
what'd he say?
impressive. Because to me, they don't look
CJ, thank you for the
that
2 for 2, man.
right now.
Welcome
I haven't
back.
seen the Shotzi that's utterly dominant, that has the masterful control of the map.
Does that jersey still fit you?
Dashy's
No.
shown improvements, being
No.
a damage dealer, but like
Absolutely
I
not.
feel like these guys haven't
But I'm working at it every day to hopefully one day we get 100 gifted or something, and I punch the glass out of like pure dopamine, throw that on, and I can fit in it. That's kind of like the end goal. But right now, we're kind of just working on it.
I hope we get to see the Den Hardpoint for the map 4.
Thanks for the reminder, though,
1 in 5
Supreme.
record for OpTic Texas.
Appreciate
That is
it.
one of the very specific places you're going to look at
All
this
right.
team where they desperately need improvement.
Hercules, what's he look like today? Looks pretty fucking locked.
Just a little bit of improvement, but very, very strong.
Fist bumps are out, man. Let's see it.
Welcome to another great game here.
Scar, man. Scar map 1.
Coverage of the Call of Duty League. We go straight into Scar to get things rocking and rolling. And again for FaZe Vegas, yesterday's matchup against the Thieves was.
Are you thinking about losing weight? Yeah, I'm trying.
Far in their campaign towards the Birmingham.
Trying every
Major. They're
day.
hot to trot. And they are looking good. But as Charles said, they can always be better.
5-0 on Scar XP, man. This is the game they always play in game 1 as well. This is the game they were 17-0 on for a while in scrims, so we'll see.
Over 60 points. Will that be the case today? The numbers don't lie, but the ball will be very different. Quick look at that series again. Den, Scar, Den.
Guys, I'm just kidding.
Game 5.
I don't care.
Crazy looks there as we get into P1.
Let's go.
The only crazy look is that the FaZe is going to have the advantageous.
Who gets the most kills map 1, chat? Call it now.
From the blue side and against OpTic, you saw their map.
I think Hercules.
You'll want to have a good opening break and start beating him straight
Luke's a good pick too. It's crazy because anyone can pick it. Actually, Sim's not a bad shot either.
So far, it's a lovely dance. The green arrows now encircling the middle of the map, and a wonderful bit of teamwork there. The team shot closes out the last man. Booz is still trying to be a thorn. Hoog now takes over that.
All this one being taken hostage map 1 in this series, not likely. This is too serious of a match. I doubt it would happen in a match like this. If it does happen, someone knows we can't gifted. Trey Jean, thank you for the prime for 2.
Exactly what they wanted. That is a 5-1.
Let's see what the PT rotation looks like. Number 1.
Flips, and this is time secured.
That was a nice.
He's cutting it. He wants to go to it. He wants to cut it. Number 3 is going to fill it off spawn.
The right-hand side of the map. That's where Big Bruce, the damage dealer, putting.
Brandon's reading the pinch. Good read, Brandon. Try. Finds 1. 3 picks it up. 1 and 5 from Merc to start. Shotzi starts off 5-1 though. 6-1.
The first team in there, and they are rocking and rolling so far.
Tyler's
Setup is on. They don't necessarily
risking a
have
red
the
card
land
there.
but with the positioning,
Risking a red card there. All good. All good.
Spree for Hooks, fully streaked out.
He has a streak though.
Rougher side, and you walk away with a 30-point lead. You win the rotation.
He was crouching.
This is them doing every single thing right.
Public chat, we didn't see shit. He was streak for P2 though. Or for P3.
Tattered up along the way. Hook with the pistol.
Wow. He just apes him.
With his fist, he's gonna collect kills with every possible variant you could do in COD. He's gonna bounce a stun off of somebody's face.
He ran out of ammo. Frankly, that is one hell of a life for Kyler Garland. 64-9 contest still on here. FaZe with a late break.
Decent break from FaZe, but it's just a little too late here, man.
Cleans up the last man.
And OpTic got a streak for P3. Let's see if they want to rip it right away. They're probably gonna rip it right away. Who is it? Number 1? Is Kyler call it?
Is
Kyler going to boom call it? They want to break it without it, maybe.
Oh, they just want to break this the hard way. They didn't get plant control.
They could have easily just used the streak. They might use it here. If Kyler dies, he's using it on spawn. Okay, watch. Kyler's gonna use it right here. Unless they. Yeah, he's gonna use it. Watch 0.
That is a 3 spree and time secured. Maybe now the time for the Hellstorm, or maybe the 40 seconds left. OpTic, they're just doing it with the guns.
Yep, still trying to fight their way through.
They're confident just breaking it.
On the second man. There's the 2-piece.
We saw C9 have the same type of problem the other day. I actually think Kyler should have used it there. I think they could have taken a huge lead. 12 and 6 from a Boozer to start. I think you could have stopped all this from happening. Should have let it rain there. All good.
2-3 from FaZe.
All good. Now OpTic spawning out. I think he is regretting not using it there. Yeah, he had 2 different chances to use it. Yeah. See the rotation here. I hope it doesn't spawn up here and use it though out of desperation. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just hold it. If you're gonna hold it, just hold it.
Very well. Now they just actually have to step inside that time. Simp would be the hard part.
They should have used it on P3 though. I think that was a mistake. Do that, 3 dead. They can break this, dude. They are really fucking good at breaking this hill though. Really fucking good at breaking this hill. That was fucking a beautiful break.
The teamwork not not exemplified. And
We can take a look at that at the end, because I don't know why they do it so easily every time. But
finds nothing through the front.
FaZe having a good break back though. All right, this is clean. P5 rotation here.
So from end to end, FaZe.
We can take a look at that at the end and see how both teams broke that.
To be had. Set up now from OpTic.
That was actually
over
good.
by Green. They're in position in the back.
Big rotation here. They're going to push out plane. Perfect setup here. Double watching the back. One pushed out plane. One watching his moment cut.
I don't think they have a Hellstorm to do so either.
Nah, those green arrows are moving like
good kills from Brandon, bro.
as well. And yeah,
big rotational kill is going to guarantee like 20 seconds here.
A full lockdown. This hill kicks off with them getting a ton of these kills. The top
wow, that was a big trade. Good help from Simp. Gets 04 in the back here, but he gets spawned on. He gets a kill though.
Too much coverage, so who get the backline? He actually manages to read, but nonetheless, the insanity of the spawns.
Guarantees the spawns. Look at number 2, cutting the rest of them. Just one guy top green. Good work on a
but
it's just Simp though.
Dashing out, dancing around, trying to
jumps off to the hill, he finesses. Oh, he's getting lost in the hill. Gets a pistol kill. Wow. Good place from Simp right there. Makes it mixy, but OpTic get control.
And look at this oscillation from the back to the front. We go and Hook another spree developing as Hook.
Oh,
soaring, man! What a fight!
I wanted it for him so bad right there.
He is unbelievable. Well, chance.
All right, we're gonna see Brandon probably wrap off spawn here. Number 3, yeah, we're gonna see Brandon and probably number 3 both wrap off spawn.
I know there's been a conversation about
they don't want to wrap.
Struggles, which is a rare sight to
oh, they're gonna use a streak here. Okay.
So yeah, 50-point lead and actually
hold soft green. They're gonna call it out. Does he react? He doesn't. He's gonna die to that guy too.
Certainly for OpTic, you want to make sure you get the blue side spawn. That is a Hellstorm that is barely
number 7's gonna find him.
Shotzzy, but hey, OpTic got the blue spawns they want.
Yeah, he killed him.
Unfortunately, they don't yet have the time.
Wow.
You think they'd get
yeah, I think that was another mistake there.
How they go on the attack towards time now with a quick listen in.
Listen in.
R side. Yo, peek up. I'm
R shop.
Left side time. Left side. Left side time.
Pick up absolute. Hey, what's your time?
I'm nading it.
Stop this off. No, pick me. Make shot.
Yes, trove now. I saw no time. Left side time. Pinch. Go for a challenge.
One shop. He's going
intergen. Absolute. Same.
We're good. One's
already set. One's already low set.
I
got naded set.
Dead.
Low gens. They have a trophy on there. Oh, pushing out.
Okay, heard you. Was it dropping me? On the gen. I'm on top.
I broke trophy. Close left dead.
Actually, they're low.
Teamwork.
They're low. Top ironing dead. Same pinching.
I'm looking at pinch. I pinch.
There's a streak coming in.
Top broken.
I'm trying to get a shot. Actually, remember.
I'm hiding top paint.
Push
me out.
What?
Dead.
I think that's
Yeah.
Gets
Simple's
3 with the
pinching.
streak.
It was a shot.
Actually, he's not pitching. They're all front.
I have top. Maybe cutting. Yeah, stun top. One shot. Sliding top paint. Laying down. Middle. Hey, on time. They're low. Two top. Dead.
Top. Really.
Last guy top.
I don't know.
I stunned it.
One more top.
Top got me.
We're good. Winner.
Drop low. Nice. Good job, brother.
One pick up. He's top lane. Yo, P1 in the top lane. They top lane.
Top bullet. P1. Alright, 04 was one shot going big or some shit.
No, top lane.
Ethan, listen in.
Fantastic listening from OpTic.
Don't I know you think for the prime? T-Dog think for the prime.
Side to FaZe.
Play me kind of
Take it, brother. They give me top.
Mark. First two.
Okay,
Jump
P5. Jump P5. Two more front.
I'm getting an 8. I'm dead. How's that? I want shot.
Yeah, good plays from FaZe there, dude. They flip him though.
Maybe split.
They're going mid from They're going mid.
Look left.
Guys.
I left. Take it. One shot, take it.
I'll take it.
Take it.
In the back.
Right wing.
Oh, they just scammed.
I have a cruiser, yeah? Yeah. Front door, what's me up? P1 or something?
Keep that up. Maybe next.
Watch out the back. Watch out the back.
White wall. Dead. Just one
Get it back. Hey, shot. He's on the plat. Deep left. He might spawn there.
Big kills from Mace.
That's
this time. I was
Kyler having a blinder.
Yeah, white ball.
White ball.
That's good. One maybe top blue. I'm top right blue.
Top right blue. I'm really weak.
Two fantastic listenings. Chance, any big moments there from
Good listenings there. Much more chaotic on the FaZe side, but that's just kind of how they play, man. That's just how they thrive in it. 04 actually having a good game, 29-22.
They're tracking players. They have to be through mid. And still, Shotzi found a way through.
During the FaZe listening draws, they had a really good P3, but they just ended up flipping themselves out for P4. They just fucked up there. The big mistake on OpTic. If you make a mistake like that against OpTic, bro, you're gonna get punished, bro. Punished, bro.
On the first, and now the rotation is on. FaZe will be in on new time.
You can't be making mistakes against OpTic if you want to beat them.
Dashy there to take care of business. Now through the plane, most of this attack
they're very
efficient.
efficient.
Take place. An unfortunate team there from Shotzi is going to roll
down.
Oh,
teammate Mace, that's not good.
Unfortunate for him. Continues his technically bad
game. Give it a 2-1 Manny.
With a technical bad game, what a lead you've still got. Battle on time now. Here we go.
These are big kills,
get
man.
Involved up close and personal. Big Bruce is the next red dot to deal with. 04's got that covered, and the first wave of OpTic down and dead.
I don't think Draws has used his streak yet either. He's still got a streak, so.
On map number 1, doing everything they can to stave off this OpTic pressure, but here it comes. Shotzi
finds 2 from the front though. Merc finds 1. They get 3 deads. It's actually great.
He is overwhelmed by Mercules. He's
spying them on the back still. They're good.
This right now is looking like a nightmare, a funnel system where OpTic are bullying them from the front side.
Good team from OpTic there and the up down. Oh, good try.
Well.
All right.
Lead on the reset.
50-point lead. Third set. Here we go, folks. 212 to 168 FaZe. We've seen the goods. Just not quite enough.
Here comes the streak.
Here we go. Draws. Hellstorm on people once again. This is the second time now in the game.
E-Dogs, thank you for the Q1 for 9.
Desperately trying to not let this happen. The blue spawn still looking good for OpTic.
It's
2 quick hits there with the sidewinders.
Gets info on the third. And can just stay alive. He's doing a really good job. The streak is used.
So far,
after break this normal, they get a nade kill. That's a huge though. That's huge. No trophy yet. Makes him punish. Got a pinch. Good shots from Brandon. Good teamwork from Merc. Gets another one. Gets another one. Holy fuck. And he gets draws a one shot. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And another 4 dead. Oh yeah.
Full identification of the spawns of where.
And they got rotation to news. Perfect.
That is a disgusting angle. That's going.
Yeah, that ain't. I'm robbing that.
As again, keeping these players for FaZe pinned in. Pinned in on the approach towards P2, but 04 and Sim, they punch a hole. Now,
I need about 5 seconds on new. Let's see how many mates can find.
4 seconds.
Mace finds.
Here we go.
Oh, good try. All right, let's get some tax going.
They gonna need some trophies.
Just tax spam the fuck out of this, bro. Tax spam the fuck out of it.
Here we go. Opening hit. Nades connect. And a big win. It's an immediate 3.
Kyler with an almost 40 bomb calls game.
Buzo's been taken care of as well. It's a clean dispatch.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, fuck me, dude.
OpTic, the Scar record still
even with 04 having the best map I've seen him have in Hardpoint all stage, they say it's just not enough, man. OpTic still beats you by fucking
stage. It is the win differential where they are dominating teams. Another convincing win.
I mean, the fact that Kyler has gotten so good with AR helps them so much, man.
Their chances, but I'd love to take a second look if we could. Just the minimap of FaZe again in those comms.
You can take a look at that P3 real quick.
They know they spawn him out over towards P5. Simp is calling out.
P2 to P4
they
rotation.
Have to be through mid right
damage.
now.
Let's see, 4,200 from Kyler. Yeah, 27 non-traded men. 37 kills, most time. Just a blinder of a map from him. Shots right behind him. Statistically speaking, the 2 AR players actually had a bad map, but they both had assists. Pretty good teamwork here, man. Like, this is pretty much what you want to see. Highest guy with the most kills has the least assists. 2 guys with lowest kills have a lot of assists. A lot of assists here. 04, like I said, had a really good map. He almost 4K damage himself.
Stellar work.
I think the game changer of that map was the this P4, man. This P4. P4 was fucked. Even with OpTic making the mistake from the very first P2. The P3 where Kyler probably should have called a streak. He ended up fucking up. Yo, Casey, thank you for the Q1 and Thomas, thank you for the prime. As soon as FaZe does that, where they flip them here, look at this. They play the P3 really well, bro. They play the P3 really well. It's during their listening. They kill all 4. They spawn 1 out because they know that there's so much progression here. And there's all these kills no one's blocking. But they know that 7's going to get back in enough time here. So they know 1. They actually expect multiple. But Brandon actually plays an angle. I think Brandon should have ran into blue here and just played top blue. He stayed on the roof. Made it kind of easy on them to find him. But they kill him here. They turn around. Maybe they get caught up in the moment because they're in such like, you know, a blinder of a series, a blinder of a map. It's an important map, big map. Watch what happens here. Okay, so a lot of things. This could be for a lot of things here. A lot of reasons here. The hill is white. Number 2 just runs straight through the fucking hill. Look at Ant. Look at Ant. It's like as if he spawned here because he ran straight through the hill before the hill pops. And because Ant does this, Draws is going to know in a second that multiple are spawning back here because number 7 is going to call out they're spawning in the back. And they kill 8 here. So this was just a huge fuck up by FaZe, man. Not keeping track of shot control, letting that lane open. Ant hits it, gets the timing, goes all the way through, gets to see spawns. Look at that, 4 dead, boom. If they didn't do that, bro, you'd be looking at a tie score, even maybe a lead for FaZe. They even got a streak for P5. They would have been in a really good spot, dude. They fucked up bad here. Pro Penguin thing for the prime, Ghostify thing for the tier 1, and Slash thing for the prime. And Kiriko thing for the tier 1. That's such a big fuck up, man. They could have had P4 control with a streak for P5, and who knows what happened to this map. But you fuck up like that against OpTic, man, they're going to make you pay every time, dude. Every time, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they did all of the difficult things right. They got a 4-man wipe. They created split
You just
spawns.
fucked up so bad. Now they have to, like, defend the P5 and then use the streak on P1.
They have to be through mid.
It's such a big fuck up.
Still, Shotzzy found a way through. So, FaZe could have set them.
Yeah, you just can't do that against OpTic, man. I mean, we can also look real quick at the
Not sneak past, just sprint right off.
Watch how easy OpTic breaks this P4 here. Let's see what they do, because FaZe also does it right back too, though. Perceiven thing for the prime and XP thing for the prime.
Be the hard point, man.
Yeah,
watch. Okay, so look, this time they have control. This is the first rotation. They have control. Pretty much similar situation where they can like take the lead.
They're on the right flank there with FaZe. Vegas have taken care of business.
Look, but Ant once again is in top blue. Maybe whether they know about him or not, I don't know, but. Of course. Are we back? We're back. Refresh. 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 Yeah, a bit checky. All good though. All good though.
Now move into blue.
We're back, right? All right, so we're in the same spot. So watch. After I was gassing FaZe, FaZe fucking getting broke there. Look, they do it right back to him though. Let's see how they do it. Because they do it the other way, where like instead of getting a guy through, they just kind of break him in front. They know that they're pushed out from P2. Oh, map 2? Fuck, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah, we're on.
Good comp shot.
One on the map. I just know for FaZe, it's been a little bit streaky for them. Sometimes they win 4 rounds in a row, sometimes they win 6 rounds in a row. Gotta make sure they keep that hit.
Interesting. Abuza. Those frontline sniper shenanigans might work against most teams, but not here. And Sip on the diligent attack now towards the A bomb site.
They already got blooded, by the way.
Make sure that absolutely everything's good.
Shots got a blood.
No photos, please, Sim says.
Dodging that. Yeah, dodging that in real life. This is a site where we've seen a lot of defensive 4v4 retakes, so we got man advantage. You're feeling great. FaZe, they want pick.
Sorry, I got too locked in on the breakdown. My bad.
He just managed to find that
OpTic wins round 1.
Of lobby, but Dashi does not miss the next shot.
Muted. No sound. What?
Very clean, ruthless dispatch there from OpTic.
Yeah, problem with that site is, again, if the numbers are even, the defensive team honestly still probably has the advantage for the
maybe they got a refresh.
If you're able to sort of keep them trapped, there's just no places to hide. If you try to go like past tree or like past the hard point, dashing with the sniper, at the very least is going to spot you. And from OpTic, they just know they have everybody trapped either in the site or pushed back behind it. So FaZe desperately wanted to pick.
Slim, Seth, Flaps and Taco Lish. Thank you for the sub.
Not a fun thing to have to do.
Your wingman Dom. Thank you for the prime.
Pressure towards the B-bomb site. 04 might have been spotted out there by Shotzzy. You can just see through that tiny slit in the window by the tin. Hello! He didn't see it, and he's well surprised now. Draws picks
typical
up
B
the damage,
breakout.
Picks up the kill. And another big battle there from 04. Beautiful stuff here from FaZe early on.
Wins, and well, there goes the massive advantage.
What?
Getting run down,
what?
And he's got the coverage.
They're 2v4ing them. Now 2v1 for OpTic.
Execution snipe there on Simp in Porabuza. That is from a 4v2 to a 1v2 in a matter of moments.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, good news. OpTic have left the bomb. Bad news, they're coming back. Spots one, can't get away with his life. I love this from Abuza on the tactical retreat.
Wow.
And it's Dashy's
Ran him down.
Hunts him down.
Yo,
What
good
a
snipe from
round
Brandon, bro.
Bruce.
That second shot from Brandon.
Those two snipes.
Bro, that's how a
That is
2v4
what I'm
always
talking
happens,
about.
bro. You
We're
hear a
gonna
sniper
make
shot,
it
and then your
again.
teammate also gets
The
to kill at the
final
same
kill
time,
here.
bro. Makes it a 2v2 instantly.
Mastery.
He just ran him down.
From Dashy.
4-1 from Brandon to start. Let's see what this looks like again.
Take a second look.
Brandon gets a snipe.
Again,
Look,
we
Mace
talked
gets
about
his
this
trade
round
right
one.
away,
If
or
you're
gets the other
challenging
kill.
Dashy sniper,
The guy
it's
trying to
not a
trade
fun
Brandon,
thing
and
to
then
do.
Brandon
And
just
you
flicked on the
had
second
Traza
guy.
full sprinting in, looking for that trade, thinking he's there for the
I saw you say that, Hirsch. You just gotta refresh on YouTube, I think, bro.
obliterated
Just refresh on
off the
YouTube, and I
map.
think it's unmuted.
Dashy
I don't know.
absolutely on
I
form.
don't know. I'm not worried
And
about it.
again,
I'm not gonna get checked. All right, let's go.
You pointed out him hunting down players with the pistol. He's been doing that all year. His ego.
2v4 from
OpTic
OpTic round 2, man. A good shoulder leg too.
He is getting with it. It is gonna just be such a valuable tool as we continue through this year.
I mean, I remember seeing Dashy do that back in World War II.
They're playing double dragon.
Big
Double
pistol
dragon,
guy.
double B.
Always has been one of the meanest.
Brandon's
trigger
holding an
fingers in the
angle.
league.
The snipe.
And Abuza's showing quite a lot of skin
Wait,
there.
Brandon just robbed someone from Super.
Dashy, the little top of his head just pokes around the corner.
Oh, I gotta talk to Brandon about that later. I gotta talk to Brandon about that later.
From OpTic, nearly impossible to break, but Chris Lair
That was fucking
taking
hilarious.
care of 04
actually.
now. The smoke, how long will it go? No way. Mercules
Merc
kills
kills Dash.
everything. And once again, we find Abuza.
Brandon's like, oh, good, Mace. Nice kill, though. Nice, Mace.
And that time,
You heard him?
Mercules,
You saw him?
25
He said, nice,
kills on the
Mace.
round, I think.
I mean, hey, got to get those stats up one way or another. Count the team kills by, don't you? And he's doing this, by the way, with the Dravik in hand. So whatever he's doing off the opening break, he just knows once he gets the calls from his teammates, very fast to be that
saw him, right?
protective coverage, the teamwork always on full display. In multiple times now, in every single round, FaZe has tried to run at Dashy with the sniper. Granted, Dashy playing very aggressive over towards 10.
You're good, Mace. All good.
Consistently there for the coverage.
That 2v4 was all you, by the way. All right, here we go. Round 3, or round 4, up 3-0. Like fucking in an instant, they're up 3-0.
Insane, and much more here. Still in store.
Oh, he finally catches them.
Abuza finally takes it back, and a Shotzi now right
Can they
over
2v3?
the front of Dojo.
Mace is still alive. Anything's
Doesn't
possible,
catch a
man.
single thing there. Hook now
5-0 for Mace.
pixel away
Ah,
from
gets
death.
that timing.
Oh, no, Abuza does get him, and that is that. Well, blink and you missed it. FaZe right back in there.
Yep, finally bounce back round. First blood doesn't even go their way, but they clutch the 3v4. Credit to Abuza for the very quick, effective trade of the kills there with a snipe. And good coverage after the fact. FaZe definitely needed to stop the bleeding. And also needed to reevaluate how they're trying
Best
to
of
take
thing for the
care of
prime.
Dashy. Abuza
And
said he'll do it himself.
Lukai, thank you for the prime as well.
Sometimes that slow peak.
Have you
a lot of
confronted
players
Mace on him
create a
egoing
little
you?
further out.
No.
They're expecting a slide,
No.
they're expecting a jump, whatever it
I'm
may
not really
be.
gonna
But the
confront Mace
slow
about
peak
anything.
that time round, no flick needed.
I have content with him on
Drum
Tuesday.
centering.
I'll probably end up riding him the whole
Doesn't always
time.
work out though. Abuza this time it does.
Even when you go negative, bro, it's the best fucking 16 and 22 I've ever seen. Mace.
In FaZe. Let's
All right, round 5.
Well, shots is going to be
Hit marker on Simp.
round. OpTic have 3 players mid. That
He's
means
talking about
Hook
it
is
before.
in fact trapped.
At least Kyler gets him
And he
before he
still
dies.
manages to get a kill before he falls. Hook has done his job. He's giving his team a 3v3 where Shotzi is behind you.
Oh, I say ride. I meant gas.
I think he's again the
Lock
instincts
in
are
chat. 3v3.
The patience right now from Shotzi is sensational.
And inserted himself
Here we
into
go through
flank.
lobby.
He's probably not going to move, though.
No, backing it up.
They're making sure they don't
Okay,
push through to
change
A.
of plan.
Ant has a great timing,
And
dude.
bad timing. Shotzi, perfect
Great timing.
work. Plenty
Great
of it
timing and
passed
everything
over,
here.
and now Mercules.
2v1 now. They know last guy's be cut. He's
You will
probably
be
going to get 8.
devoured,
Yeah.
Abuza. A perfect situation.
If
to
you
find
hear
yourself
Mace
in.
ask for a trade, bro, you ape that trade.
Mentioning at the
Adrenaline,
start
thank
of
you for the
series, how
tier
I
1,
think
bro.
we're still in a spot where OpTic are
Clinical.
going to be improving a great deal.
Ant's timing there comes from knowing that his teammates are calming. No one's pushing through Dragon, so he knows they'd probably still be. Takes a really good timing there. Check the bomb. Scuppers, thank you for the prime for 3.
The moment
Yeah, I read
you go
YouTube
for
chat.
the
What's good?
bomb plant, and simultaneously, not only did FaZe go
Really
for the
good
bomb
plays,
plant,
man.
the guy in tin that was helping watch the pinch also turned at the exact moment.
It's raining so hard outside. Kind of scary.
Dialed in, the instincts really starting to develop. And a fun strat as well from OpTic, having 2 players
4-1.
watch the pinch through lobby, sort of trapping him on the B site in a very broad
Yo, Brandon's
sense,
robbing
but
Super's bag. Anyone
4-1
peeping this?
lead.
Robbing the Super
Facing
bag.
a very
He
difficult
knows they
spot.
like to push through.
And walk into tin at your own peril.
Oh, he gave him the chance.
4 gives away a ton of information now. The stun will land, but it
Gave
won't
him
do a
a
whole
chance.
lot. Now OpTic's still weighing up their options, whether it's B or A, but I think we're still.
And Brandon's gonna
hoping for
reposition, look for an
that kill
apex.
from Dashy.
They're pretty much just playing off Brandon's pick, but also getting shots up mid.
Looking for in a boost.
Yo, Ant finds really good timings in these mid rounds. Wow, he actually kills them. Oh, they also find shots.
Finds one now on the inside of lobby. So
4v2.
the game plan has been
Another
snuffed
2v4.
out on FaZe.
What the fuck?
We have been here before, and it's another 2v2. Oh, the man advantage.
Clutches for him, Brandon. Clutches for him.
And my goodness, the trades are so dangerous.
Clutches for him, bro.
Clutches
Clutches for him.
A snipe and a pistol. One frag.
I think Brandon's gonna go for a sniper pick here. He's gonna go for one.
In this 1v2.
He can check it from lockers. He can check it from mid. Dashy has options for.
He's gonna play it from mid. I like this. I like this.
We're moving.
Then clear his back.
Check the bomb from mid.
You can see the bomb from mid with the
Here comes
snipe.
the swap. Nobody home just yet.
Oh, he gets.
This is the one.
Oh, good
Bang.
shot.
Number one in the bag.
Oh my
The
God,
second man
Fucking play, Brandon.
eviscerated. Nobody
Another
does it
2v4,
better.
bro.
1v2 clutch.
Holy
Too quick,
fuck.
too clean, too easy. I think they saw the Glen as well, and they were sprinting for that challenge.
What do you do against that?
Record. Trying to sprint it.
What do you do
dash
against
with the
that?
sniper
Adam, think
is
of the prime.
not the best
Can't do
strategy
shit
you can
against
have.
that.
He is destroying FaZe, picking him apart.
Can't do shit
I mean,
against
that.
that.
2v4 as well, where I just checked the scoreboard and I was like, all right, well, Mercules and Dashy are like 12 and 4 combined right now.
Another
It
2v4
turned into a 2v2
from Merc and Dashy
instantaneously.
there.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I kind of expected opps.
You'll never snipe like that, Clay.
Right from the jump.
Yeah. Dashy. No luck here on Draza.
Good help from Kyler, man.
Needed for Hook.
Did he spot that guy?
And the next man on the
No, he
challenge
didn't. He
is
didn't see
not
him.
going to give him a chance to regen.
He's gonna get good timing here.
Wow.
4v2. Let's see how OpTic plays the 4v2.
Perfect range for his Dravik to land
they
this
don't get
mark.
they
Shotzi
don't
with
get 2v4,
another
man.
in this final round. You have broken the bodies,
gonna go
and
for a
now
knife
you are
kill.
looking to break the minds of FaZe.
They're the real test, man. This is the real test, man. Jesus fuck. They look so good.
I mean, brother, what are you gonna say? Everybody in the OpTic
They look
camp is
insane,
gonna be as
man.
happy as playing JP.
Yo, they look
Just saying,
insane.
yeah, that is exactly what we wanted.
Holy
the
shit,
entire time, virtually zero mistakes or zero poor play calls.
Look at Brennan.
One of the better maps there of dead S&D you're gonna see. And doing it to FaZe, who may have had S&D struggles, but not on Den, or at least not in that capacity.
Ken Hunter, thank you for the prime.
I mean, absolutely.
8 and 2 from Brandon.
Most of the first bloods they wanted, they absolutely get them. You get the
Yeah,
clutches
I
when they
mean,
ask for 'em. Hercules continues to just be a walking, if not
Squad looks nuts, man. They look
2.0
nuts.
and
Not really much you can do for FaZe there. They had good starts at the opening rounds, man. They had two 2v4s, which means they're playing the start of the round well. They just hold the rest of it.
Expectations. Den, SD, magnificent stuff.
You get 4v2 twice, bro, and then 1v2 in the same round.
If we
I don't know.
By chance, see some magic from the FaZe boys. We will get that Den hard point.
I think
but
this
the
is
way
raps.
things are going right now, whether it be the clutches, whether it be the knives and the last
I think
guy,
this is
whatever it may
fucking
be,
raps.
Strong,
Blacko Jordy, thank you for the tier 1, brother.
showings here from OpTic. The perfect record still very much in effect. We come
4v2
back after
twice
the
by
break,
Mason Brandon.
boys and girls. We will be playing Overload. To OpTic, keep it going.
This is how it felt watching the Dynasty? Not really. We would lose the search a lot.
Together after the break.
I'd be sniping like Brandon, but we'd be losing rounds. I didn't have a Mercules. But then we would just win all the
Official
respawns.
Controller of the CDL.
I didn't have a Damon though. But Damon chose whether if to. Okay, the thing is though, picture the OpTic Dynasty playing in these online matches. I don't know what we would have looked like.
Teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZe
Luke, thank you for the tier 1, man.
or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Bro, just imagine we have an online match. Prim has a bad series, and he's in the flank chat defending himself. Actually, not even the chat. He's in the call defending himself. Nick, thank you for the 2 for 81, bro. Welcome back. Well, yeah, they have one. Well, Tom, listen to this shit. They had long barrel on. Tom's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You didn't hear about that shit? No, they silent nerfed it. Good boy, thank you for the prime. And then Damon just saying like the server is so bad. And I'm just playing ranked play, just blacked out, streaming after. I'm like, yeah, we lost the chat. I don't really give a fuck. And Seth's just like, dude, we used to get no kills sometimes. I don't know. That's what would happen if we were playing in the league online. World Star. Yo, why does Merc randomly say World Star here? Like, he's not even part of this era. This is like 2014 Ghost era. Why does he know that? Why does he know World Star? The fuck? He's 23 saying World Star. I didn't realize they came back in that that last game they won at Hardpoint. I didn't realize they came back in that so hard. They would have had to go last map. The fuck? Nice, Mace.
We'll see if the AR duo can get it done. Yeah, see you, pal. Yep.
Give me one more, Brandon. Fuck it, get flashed.
Oh! Or Draza.
Unless they double it.
Yup. Don't play with him.
Number one.
Those are some really big OpTic fans. Those three guys, they love when OpTic win. Okay, folks, into game 3. We can't be showing the back-to-back champs win right before we go into a game 3. Right?
Yeah, right? What the hell?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, why don't you kick us while we're down? Why don't you put salt in the wound? I mean, you're not even let us have a little
Game 3 coming up. Can FaZe bounce back? I don't think so.
Drowning, man. We're drowning.
I don't think so, man.
Anyway, into the game 3, Chance, how are we feeling about this one?
The narrative has changed from OpTic fans and FaZe fans, in my experience. I think for years, at least since like the Vanguard season, even when FaZe haven't had success at tournaments, talking to their fans like at events,
Simp always looks demonic.
Like, yeah,
Look at Simp.
Our team's fine.
When he shoots boss, he looks demonic.
There's always the next one. Meanwhile, OpTic fans for years, if they lose to a bad team in an online match or like a random one or whatever, it's bedlam. The fans collapse. They start trying to drop players. Now that's swapped over. We're finally, for the first time, FaZe fans are actually very nervous about their team, and it's OpTic fans now they get to be like, hey, team's great. Don't care what happens. Feet up. They're going to be fantastic at land. There's just no more concern for the green wall. Funny how the tides turn, and well, in Overload, yeah, a mismatch indeed. OpTic a perfect.
Why don't you hop on the watch party with Scum? Matter of fact, why doesn't Seth come on mine?
Fantastic on Scar.
You can do it at home.
Then
I'll chill.
What
are your thoughts on that?
Well, so, yeah, we're setting them up for the kill.
Yeah. Well, it's on a plate right now, OpTic. The question is, do you take it? Fist bumps have been delivered.
Fist bumps out, man. Game 3.
And this is it.
I think after a search like that, bro, it's over.
FaZe.
Overload stage 2. Brandon with a 1.18.
Big Bruce, lucky number 7 on the gold so far in stage 2. He has been that guy. He actually has been a very high scorer in general for the OpTic boys. So it's been a lot of fun to watch Bruce with a rock in hand. We'll see if we get a couple more scores here on Scar. Map number 3 again for OpTic to close
Scar Overload
in very quick, deft fashion. Here we go.
Very interesting to see if FaZe.
God, they look so good right now, dude.
This is their most
So
vetoed
weird.
Overload map, or at least they're least played. OpTic happy to see it as well, but this is a back against the wall moment for FaZe. The most difficult task ahead. You are
Oh, we're caught up.
Spawn already getting naded. Get a kill inside a shop, and FaZe in control. And that is 2 OpTic players wildly out of position.
All right, FaZe gets a cap.
15-second score.
Best FaZe have looked all series here. How many times do we see that though? The opening, you win the break off, you get a cap. It's pretty standard.
But still, you're in position for the rally. Is it another 3?
But the rally though gets a little weird. The rally gets a little weird.
And get that thing a rolling. Hook's now trying to make something happen. He slipped through. He cuts down the defenders, and a miraculous play from Hook to stop the cap.
Also sneaky as well. That is OpTic stealing one away, and that is FaZe failing to execute. Nonetheless, 1-0 lead. And now they're wrapped in the wrong direction off spawn. You got a Booza out of the picture. Hook the leading charge, jumping over players, trying to make the
Another finds 2.
There's 2. If you get the dunk, you get all class. And
Try. Wait.
Make it.
Not over yet. Shotsy.
Oh, good try.
Desperately trying to hit the wall.
It's still a chance here. Damn, good tax, good stun.
Good defense and a little bit risky.
Good try.
From both squads there, but here we go. Possession FaZe once again. Looking towards the B goal, and we are making our way through the bottom side of the map.
Who's almost gets absolutely turned on.
Way out of left field. Trying to work
Finds both 4 dead.
side, but this is,
what do I want to do with this? They could probably go forward with this. Yeah, they're definitely going forward with this. Perfect setup here. They kill a 4th cap. You know about the guy at 18? 3 kills him, trades, and still alive, top green.
Just looking like they're trying to work the wrong
Just gonna play kills. As many as you can get, Ant. As many as you can get.
For it instantly, and now you got a Shotzi crawling around P5.
1.
At the very least, just slow these players down.
Oh, good try. Actually, good try. I actually liked the way he played that. He was gonna get him weak from jump over and then peek him on the right and kill him. After making him lose full to push. Actually, a decent try.
And they have broken free of the shackles OpTic placed upon them.
2 dead again. Oh, if Ant killed that guy, 3 dead. Last guy shot.
They
know about him. They know about him.
Picking a corner, any corner, trying to slow down the approach right now from these boys, but no. Dashy, objective in hand, looking to get himself another one. Here we go.
Okay. They get kills. Slow down. He's probably gonna back up with it. And he gets 1. He ain't getting out though. Yeah.
Maintaining possession, but on the retreat, here come FaZe.
It'd be interesting to see if FaZe actually try to walk this straight through the front, or if they want to swing it back.
All right, they're worried someone's in their base. Ford's gonna clear it out slowly. They kill him. That's the furthest guy progress. Let's see.
So a small round of S&D in a sense where you could take it slow, but
help.
Shotzi goes
Give it
for
to
it. He gets full sent to death, and
good pinch.
She's there for the trades.
Good trades though. Good trades all around from OpTic.
Will sit comfortably for free at the
all the kills that FaZe are getting to kind of make it a little helpful are good, but OpTic's trades are just better. The trades they're getting are allow progression on the map.
That's the problem.
Like this.
If you don't take care of Sim, you're in
if they don't, I mean, you can just cap it. Yeah, and they know he's there.
Grabbed that thing with players behind him and got it through.
And they kill him, and they kill all of them.
Just over a minute 40 to play here. You've maintained position, OpTic. Possibility for the round.
Good damage for Kyler though.
Clean out your spot.
Kyler's gonna reposition. Gonna take Ant's spot. Good plays, man. Yo, good fucking plays. Wow. The fuck are you supposed to do with that? Last guy alive. Oh, big kills from draws. Yo, big kills from Kyler there. That was a really good chance.
Clean sheet right now on the spawn.
To get the cap there.
Kyler,
this whole stage, man, he's been looking unbelievable.
Immediately walks it backwards and is throwing trophies.
Ant's in your top green again. Dude, this looks impossible.
Yeah,
this looks so
easy. This is a parked bus situation, but it might be that the bus is broken down. I don't know how much they want to be here. You lose that carrier, you're in a spot of bother. Well, clear out all the usual spots. Lovely work, 04. There's the coverage over the top. 2 kills now. Go, go, go. The A goal is yours. Dash on the inside of shop. Can't get the second man. The pickup on the rear from Draza. Now the remaining 2 members up front. Here we go.
Yeah, 04 is behind you as well.
Yeah, that's a really good bet side.
Make the play. Makes the impact on one a distraction.
I actually think both sides are good though if you get kills in this map.
But that device is
not like
still
them.
on the plane heady, so they're getting all
I think both sides are actually good as long as you get kills. As the lanes open up so well. Good stop. They tried to force it there. The defensive kills. They're gonna let it reset, or they're gonna grab it. Probably let this one reset.
But FaZe a little bit disconnected on the timing of them making that move. 04 is getting the kill, but device just lagging a little bit further behind.
I think they're playing for the free play here. 10 seconds, yeah. Taking their sweet time here. A little dangerous. If they get out towards plane side though. Oh, they just scammed. Oh my god.
Oh my good god! It would have been a guarantee.
The map never lies.
That is heartbreak.
Wow.
Heartbreak for FaZe going into the second
half. Bit checky there for FaZe. We'll take it.
We'll work on the 808s for the second half and see if FaZe can make something happen. But they had an 18.
So pretty much the only good signs there for FaZe that whole side was the break off. After that, man, they got put into a blend. A 3 cheese from Taco Bell. They got blended the rest of the map.
Working towards the B side as well,
or that side rather.
FaZe right now, just a few small mistakes that they make, but a small mistake in overload means OpTic's going to get those captures. How lightning fast they just jump all over the map. You can see it on the minimap, man, where it's like where Draza was playing up
right
towards
here.
P2.
Point
the
0.
moment that he died in 04's on the blue pinch, you're just instantly out of position. OpTic
they get a good break off nade. They kill 1.
Decisive plays.
So the S&D nade overshot, but they don't get all 4, so they got to show.
Very, very well. As you can see,
that time OpTic back up after the first death.
desperately
2
trying
kills,
to make
3
the most
kills.
of what they've got here, but that's a clean 3.
4 kills.
Last man gone, and this should
That's
be
why I
a
got absolutely
capture.
spat
That
on.
A goal is looking wonderfully attractive.
Another one.
right
The
now
guy
for
that got
Dashi.
spat on ends up
Here
getting
we go.
killed for
Dawn on the goal line.
2.
What a stoppage. Who's still in there?
Marco.
Mercury's still getting it going, and surely somebody picks this up. There it is, 3-1. A little bit scrappy, but we get it done in the end. Watching out for the rally now. OpTic is still set up for this.
Yeah, this is how you set up for the rally. Keep everybody alive. Mercury's healing up his.
I gotta do that route.
Nice.
That route right there. I gotta do that
There's
route.
the 2. And this should be the capture. Mercury's dominance inside of your base. And this is now.
And dude, Ant's shooting them in the back right now. Ant's shooting them in the back from their top low.
Light work of this series.
And he stays alive, and he's spawned. Yo, Draza is checked. He just got spawned. Dude, that's the shit I'm talking about, dude. OpTic kills a guy, and then reads the split spawn again and kills him again, dude.
4-1.
Oh my god. That was nuts.
Of the second half. What an attack now.
You can look at that again after this.
For FaZe to fight their way through the bottom side of the
That's
map.
like the skill, but yeah, that's just how much better OpTic is right now than a lot of games. In every team, really.
This could be a cap, and it sure will be. Over we
They do get a cap though.
FaZe back into it.
Or that.
Well, they're not going to be able to set it for the
Good cap from FaZe,
but
but
get eviscerated, wiped off after the fact. So OpTic now in a game.
Oh, takes a P2 route.
2-score lead.
Draza gives it up. He has to because of the streak.
Not in any type of hurry. And this is just
He's gonna get a lot of info here. How does he want to play it though?
Okay, that makes sense.
They kill the guy shop. They know there's another one in shop.
Gonna
Maybe they thought they killed both in shop there.
He slowed it down just a smidge. A couple of players over the top. Big Bruce cleans house, and again, you are looking at a potential run here. 04 has to maintain that position.
Brandon 21-13.
He loses that.
Good pinch.
He is going into some green hands, and they're running that baddie home. Big knife from Dashi and Adraz. Oh, that's it, folks. That's it. Somebody get the pickup. Who's going to add to the scoreboard here? Another cleanup. Now towards the back spawns. Who brought down? It's now FaZe on the defense. We're getting mixy with it, but it's a good read.
Oh my god,
Holds the
imagine.
goal down.
Imagine.
No shenanigans here. The play's still technically going, and Shotzi's alive.
Dash. Oh, sorry. This is Shotzi. Can't even tell the difference.
This looks
between
insane.
Shotzi and Dashi
Oh my
these
god,
days.
this looks insane.
They're developing. This is permaflow state, I think, for all 4 players.
This looks insane, bro.
The entire team. He gets you one. Not good enough. Another detonation. OpTic 5-2 lead. And everybody is flowing.
Yeah, man. This is, I mean, Shatsi and Doshi, I think you were looking for there, mate.
Great
5-2.
The way Ant spawn kills,
Over
bro.
2 minutes of
Holy
play.
fuck, man.
This is getting,
That guy's
it's
checked.
real.
04 just jumped off the roof and did a full
Good shots from
360.
Sim. If that
He's like,
happened,
they're
you may
everywhere,
as well throw the
dude.
towel and ring the bell. This is that
Just
true
died.
Stay right now from the OpTic boys. But wait, an opportunity immediately snuffed out. You've still got
What
hook in
the
your spawn.
fuck? That was insane, man. You just did a 360 midair.
I mean, yeah.
But like that wasn't like a I lost full 360. It was like a dude, they're actually everywhere. I gotta clear everything.
An OpTic 3-0. I mean, utterly dominant as well. Both the first 2 maps we've had, they have just been in complete.
Bro, we gotta look at some of the spawn kills after this. This was insane. Balance wheel, thank you for the prime.
The guy falls a few moments later, and who finally gets taken care of for being inside the spawn. He's trying to apply for residence on that section of the map, but right now,
Brandon's forcing dope.
Keep away, and they will be successful.
Fuck with it.
Shots, Dashi. 27-17. Trades once again. 1 minute to go.
Dude, another slow one from Mace, like slow series statistically, but like, dude, the rest of them have gotten so much better.
Possession. The final minute.
I guess it's really nice to like to really like come through from Mace as well. Because there were a lot of series where Mace kind of saved them this year early on, and now they kind of got his back as well. It's, I mean, you love to see shit like that, right? Like they look insane, dude.
And now the attack forward, a clean 3. Where was this phase?
Even when they get kills, here's Skylar.
I mean, listen, the first half, FaZe had a couple of those moments to like get those rally capture types of scores and whatnot. The game could have been a lot closer, but were they ever so slightly
Brandon, that's Brandon's dad. Dashi, A1234. Thank you for the 25 gifted bomb. Thank you so much, Mr. Hotel. Thank you so much.
Seconds left of gameplay here.
Your son is having a hell of a day. Absolutely frying the series.
No FTL jump in this game.
I was just about to say how hard an FTL jump would go when you have the EMP. Good lordy, that would be very fun in this game.
FTL
very
jump.
Fun indeed. But we don't even use camo, so what are we talking
a
about?
3-0 for OpTic, man. Couldn't even look cleaner than that. That was disgusting, dude.
OpTic, Texas.
They look disgusting. Every game mode right there, they look disgusting.
But bones after that one.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep, they're out. See you, boys. Back to the lab. That is the
Holy
top dog
fuck.
here in the league.
That looked
3-0.
insane. FaZe did not pass the real test.
Absolutely right.
did not pass the real test.
Yeah, losing is learning. OpTic right now.
Turk, thank you for the gift sub.
In the league, I think they have
They did
like
not pass the test.
47% of their series are 3-0s.
That looked nuts,
They've been
dude.
dominant. Their map streaks they're developing are absolutely spectacular. Again, they've won 9 of their 10 last series, but at this point it might be like 13 of their last 14 or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean,
another monstrous performance.
that's one of those series you walk away from like, bro, we are so not. We're just not as good as we thought. 35 and 24 from Kyler. Once again, man, this stage has been unbelievable. 32 and 20 from Brandon. 20 and 20 from Shotzi. I mean, dude, look at the assists as well. It looks very telling to the game one. It looks very similar. Very similar here. I think it's the exact same assists here.
We'll talk to the stats wizards to
Holy
truly get
fuck
through
me,
that one.
dude. Yo, let's look at those fucking. Yo, look at these spawn kills
Another
again.
detonation. OpTic 5-2 lead. One Shotzi.
Look at these spawn kills. He does it to Draza and he does it to Simp.
Any type of
anyone in position to help. Anyone in position to
When was
help.
it?
Barely.
When's the Draza one?
We
work at this series.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Look at this. Okay, look where this is Draza here. Okay, they get the cap, right? Number 2, Shotzi, look at him. Watch this.
Dominance inside of your base.
Bro, he shoots, he kills, he caps the point, pushes your spawn out, goes on the roof, draws the spawns right here, shoots him in the back. Look, he's like maybe top blue? Back blue. All good, all good. Say light pick 2, I'm coming on spawn again. And shoots him. He's like top blue weak. He's like trusted in our base. Look, Charlie's coming on spawn. All right, top blue, you said? He's already shooting him
He's on
again.
a roll. There's the first one of
Checked.
the 2020.
Look.
With it being a 2 map.
Gonna sting. Looking at a potential run.
He does the
here.
same shit to Simp.
Into some green hand.
Even this, dude. Look at Brandon. Look at Brandon.
He loses that.
He shoots this guy in the back a little bit. Knows he's getting pinched. Pulls out his knife. Boom. Slices his head off.
The pickup. Who's gonna add to the scoreboard?
Okay, watch this again. Here we go. It's gonna happen again here.
The back spawns. Who brought down? Wait, it's now FaZe on the defense. We're getting mixy with it, but it's a good read from a boozer. Holds the goal.
Look at Shotzi.
down.
He killed.
No
Look.
shenanigans here.
Simp's like he's pushing out. He's pushing out. He's going for the ball. He thinks his teammate's gonna die on the ball, and Shotzi's gonna cap it. He says, "Nah, fuck that. I'll just kill you real quick." He's like, he's still not going for the ball. Like he knows the last guy's here. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go spawn kill you. Look, Simp's like he was in our L, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Look, he's back here. He killed him again. And then he pinches the ball, and then they cap it. Fucking nuts, man. It's actually nuts. Nerd a lot. Thank you for the 2-1 for 3 man. And Glimpse, thank you for the prime for 7 man. And Oracle, thank you for the 5. Reptilius, thank you for the prime.
Well, so the reason I felt like I couldn't pick one is because, like, in the map 1 for me, it was the SMGs, which is unironic considering the map that it was on. And in the map 2 was the ARs
04360.
Merc and Dashy. And then
I don't know when that happened though.
It's for them to try to pull the
It was
differential.
like right before this, right? Because when they were in their base.
Apply for finally get any.
It was like right before this.
One is gonna be. I mean, yeah.
04 deals with it. Immediately snuffed out. You've still got Hook in your right now from the OpTic boys, but wait, an opportunity deals with it.
I mean, utterly dominant as well. Touches the device, the guy falls up.
Like 150 left?
I mean, you may as well throw the towel in and ring the bell. This is the true flow state right now from the OpTic boys, but wait, an opportunity immediately snuffed out. You've still got Hook in your spawn.
I want to watch the interview. Fuck the
deals with it.
360, dude. Fuck it.
We've been playing ranked. We've
I wanna
been
see the
bitten
interview.
by the bug. Yeah. Our observer Joe said, "You guys gotta watch this guy."
Yeah, beautiful plays. You know, back-to-back Grandma's Hill. You know, they break in early. Yeah, shots against top blue, just runs through freely.
Another strong ass series from Alpha Kid, bro. That was disgusting, man.
It's a similar situation. They get scrapped.
Truthfully.
You set up a right move your face. Guess what happens? Shots gets a one-on-one in time, runs past the guy, gets to the back spawn uncontested, and guess what happens? They get a big chunk here. Even though he dies, the damage is already done. Teammates are spawning in. We're gonna win Grandma's.
Sometimes the pressure is more important than the kill.
Gwensel, thank you for the prime.
Relax. Enjoy my shot theater here.
Stop letting him do this.
I played ARs like all up until this title. Now I'm running the Dravik. I feel like I can still shoot across the map with this thing, but
1.4 from the
is
nuke.
what's different. I feel like Shotzi and Hook are showcasing that in every single one of their matches. Who do you think has the best teamwork of all the teams in the league? And is that what is separating OpTic from teams like FaZe, or is it individual gunfights? What is the difference here?
2-3-0 to start the day, man.
OpTic has the best teamwork for sure, and you're right. That's exactly what's separating them because, like, in that situation, Shotzi off spawn, he knows the timings. They have so many reps. He's like, yo, I think I can get to back blue here. That's going to affect everybody else on the map simultaneously. Like, okay, I'm going to do whatever I can to engage and distract
Jake
so he
Wenzel
can go
sub?
and get us these spawns, right? So it's teamwork. Everybody's active at the right times, not all the time, and that's why OpTic finds so much success. They're on another level in the rest of the league.
They're all taking turns being MVP, but their champs MVP joins us live in the Monster
The hell?
Winner Spotlight. Welcome in,
Wenzel.
young Mercules. How are you feeling today?
Mercules interview.
Good.
Another quick 3-0. You guys are stopping the competition, but if you look at the leaderboard, it's like 2 through 9 is all within a win or a loss of each other. What is separating your squad from the rest of the 11 in the league?
I would just say our teamwork and our pace. You know, I feel like all 4 of us can fly at them, which not a lot of other teams have that. So yeah, just our pace, to be honest.
Mercules, talk to me about stage 2 where you guys are at right now. It seems like you've put the sword down for a second. You're letting everybody else fry. Last week it was Dashy. This week it was Hook. Why is everybody performing? It seems like peak performance around you right now.
Honestly, I feel like we have such a good system. You know, all 4 of us are insanely talented. So I feel like it's whoever steps up that series, we're gonna play around him and just let him fry.
Merc, I feel like scrims have been a pretty hot topic in the past couple of weeks. A lot of teams can't get scrims to translate to matches, vice versa. I wanted to ask you guys, like, have you felt the separation between yourselves and the rest of the league during practice? And also, has that been a slow climb?
He's going to say it like he doesn't care, though.
Things just started clicking because stage 2 has been...
Yeah, I mean, I think in practice we just focus on just getting better and...
Yeah, I feel like, you know, just as the year goes on, we're just going to keep getting better and better and play off each other more. And once we get more reps, we're just going to keep getting better. So
a good counter to the jinx there.
Mason, I was not supposed to ask you one more question, but I thought of a really good one. We have Toronto coming up, and we have Kips about to take the stage. I know you came from Challengers, and there's a lot of talent there. Is there any other guys you expect to come up into the scene before Major 3?
Good question. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to Challenger at this point. I'm kind of just on CS.
He's been frying a lot in Challengers.
Oh, the Byron the Byron shot.
There we go. Byron's return to the CDL. We'd love to see it. Thank you for some great answers tonight.
Yep, thank you guys.
Thank you for the prime. W interview, man. Nice. Mace is in the chat. A 3-0 from OpTic to start the Saturday. 2 3-0s to kick off the day, man. Good to see Kiss play next. Hasbro, thank you for the good sub, brother. Appreciate everyone tuning in on YouTube as well, man. The YouTube channel is growing, man. 2,000 viewers on YouTube, bro.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code.
Mark, another slow series, but look at this shit.
In the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Tyler, 1.4
of the CDL.
8,500 damage. They actually made Simcoe negative. That's very hard to do. Is Hook my MVP leader right now? Bro, honestly, he probably is. For all of Stage 2, just for all he does for the team in general, the pace that he sets, the energy he's bringing in matches, and also just the kills he's getting, like, I don't know, he's definitely an MVP form right now in this stage, man. I know that he probably wasn't happy with the way that he played the Major 1 final specifically, so he's been putting in some fucking time, man. And he looks real fucking good, dude. I wish the Major was this weekend, like, you know, or next weekend, but if they keep on this trajectory, bro, it's really scary for all the other teams. I know a lot of teams right now are probably already shitting themselves when they play against OpTic, and it's only gonna get worse. They look real fucking good, dude. Chat, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a piss.
He's out of his mind. He's actually out of his mind. Yo, what is wrong with Touche? He's great. He's actually great. He's out of his mind.
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Nero setting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry. That's good. That is good. That right there is good content. We're using that one. That is good content. That is the best way to call it. That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work-from-home team is so disrespectful, dude.
Over Shotzi. Oh, he's been tagged up. The timing was great for a second longer, but now Vancouver with a big old advantage. But wait a minute, in a smoke, like a ninja, he strikes on the second man as well in a 1v1 now with less than 20 on the clock.
What? What? Yep.
Come on, take it to him.
He's got to go plant. He has to plant.
Oh my God! If he lives, he wins the round. What a moment this could be.
Oh my God! This other guy's tweaking.
This guy is
He can't even play.
He has his diaper.
Versace doesn't chow this, he's fine.
Oh, yo, that guy doesn't play for the win. I keep noticing.
Oh my God, Quavis, there he is.
He witnessed everybody. He's like, I want no parts.
I'm not getting clipped.
That's a smoke criminal.
I couldn't plant. Jeez.
That was a great shot.
Get a fresh diaper on. It's time for another battle between some big dogs. Toronto looked like they were out of the fight. They're at the bottom of the leaderboard. Then a rookie comes in and breathes new life into the squad. On the other side, Ant highlighted in the pre-show, Falcons are the best hardpoint team in the game right now with Cillian at the helm.
Yeah, listen, this is the matchup I'm most excited for today because, one, we're going to see if Riyadh are going to fix their search and break into an elite tier. On the other side, we're going to see if Koi are actually a real squad outside of Den. Because I anticipate them vetoing all Dens if you're Riyadh coming into this series. Yeah, and as you said, for Riyadh and Hardpoint, they've been electric. Dude, #1 Hardpoint team in this split so far. Everybody's playing well.
I'm back, Chet.
It's just search and destroy that needs improved.
Now, Ali, I've been watching this squad. I've been trying to replicate Pred and Extid's playstyle, which seems to let people run by and then shoot them in the side or the back. It's not working in my ranked games. Why does it work?
Zimmer said J4M, jerk from Merc.
Understand the timings, right? I mean, going back to the professionals, it's just understanding the timings and when you're going to hit a route. And
What's up to call? What is what the shot?
That is something I'm sure.
Oh, this is Falcons versus Toronto, yeah.
And talking about every
I have Toronto winning.
You want to apply that to your ranked matches? Well, think of it this way: if you're holding down one side of the map, they're spawning on the other side, just in a corner somewhere.
I think Toronto's been looking real good ever since I got Kips. I also think that we talked about it a few times now, dude.
You have to understand spawns to a T. Like,
the server shit, man. When I played in the league, dude, I don't know if they've changed it yet, but when you play Toronto and you're from Texas, bro, that shit is. Playing on Chicago server, bro. Good luck. Like it's fair or some shit. I'm sure they fixed it since then, surely.
Picking up other maps, I don't know. I don't know about that just yet, Chris. I mean, like I said, they're 10.
I'm excited to watch Kips play again, though, man. He's been looking real good.
Have been on Den. All their Hardpoint, all their Overload wins are Den, which Riyadh are, funny enough, the inverse of that. They have 8 map mode combinations.
I think it's Iowa now?
Which might be the most.
So Riyadh actually has a game pool, and then
I gotta ask around the league. Next time I talk to people.
That's the best way to put it. But yeah, for Toronto, it's just I don't know if we've seen enough.
It's hard because the map pool thing is such
St.
a
Louis?
big issue. Because when you look at the numbers, you're like, okay, they have some strength in Overload. They're top 5, but then they're like 5 and 2 specifically on Den Overload. So that's going to make the statistics a little weird. They're strong in Hardpoint. But again, Den is gone. Riyadh doesn't let a single one through. So this is where we truly get to see where Koi stands right now. Because now we have to see them on every single map that they're uncomfortable on.
Yeah, Riyadh are happy.
Yeah, Jake Wenzel, if you're still here, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. That was pretty cool. I don't watch the NHL that much, but apparently you're fucking him. That's awesome, bro.
He's been insane.
There's no one
Do you think that the Dynasty would have won more having this OpTic coaching staff? Say there was 2 Karmas, or would it not have made much of a difference? What?
He just tells me who's going to win. Today he said it's Koi. I'm following
You clone Damon?
It's the purple squad.
I don't know, maybe.
We're locked in from Scott Pickup and me for Chris Bucket. It's now to Nameless.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I just haven't seen enough from Koi. I'm going to go with Riyadh. I think they take this.
Really?
The best hardpoint team with 2 hardpoints in the first 4 games. That makes sense.
They're going to win an S&D this series.
I'm going to go with Koi. I'm going to go with Koi in this series. I like what I've been seeing out of them.
Wow, and the fans agree. So Merc is on to something, potentially. Or is Nameless the wizard after breaking down the hard points? It's time to find out. We got Merc and Maven for game 3.
This is the smartest man I just discussed. OpTic, very good. The rest, shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Kind of how it seems right now.
What the fuck?
But no, this is an exciting one. The sense of another one we're going to kind of
my top 5 players list right now.
See where these 2 teams are sitting around similar records, and Koi on this 3-game spree. Yes, there's been a lot.
I feel like Kyler snuck up into the top 5 players this stage.
But just because they're only winning, it's not really their fault. It's the teams that have been letting them play it.
Correct.
It should be pretty good elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question of how many times our team's going to let them continue to win now.
If we're judging off just today in this online stage, Kyler's in the top 5 for sure.
The last 3 matches have been on Den. They are going to get tested a little bit here. That's sort of the big question, but I don't know. I just imagine the way that they're playing.
Chad, my girl said I should VIP Jake Wenzel because he won a gold medal for us.
Maybe not as good as Dan, but they seem to be playing COD the right way. Things have improved with Kips. You hope they have some strengths elsewhere.
Okay, I should, right?
Been seeing all their scrims.
But this might be the first time you've even been in the chat. Like, I don't even know if you're watching it. I mean, I didn't even see him type, but I guess.
Falcons best map, as you can see.
He did win a fucking gold medal for us.
I mean, it's what Ant literally did at the start of this show when they talk about their black card. And this was a map that Koi avoided for a long time. They didn't play it, but since adding tips,
my girl asked me to, I'll do it.
So they're gonna go for it.
Into it we go, and yeah, no, excited to see.
All right, here we go. Let's see it.
Koi is going to face off against this team. Going to have to keep track of the likes of Xnid and Pred on one side of it.
He's been following since 2016. What the hell?
The right way here to open things up.
Yeah, using both guns. Yeah, swaps to the
That's fucking insane.
But he does get traded. But yeah, just a great start. I mean, you do have Joe.
If you're here, Jake, don't be shy, bro. Say hello to the chat. Everyone's gassing me.
Joe's just going to come back.
All right, let's go. Bang out P1.
Well, that's going to give the numbers right now to Koi, but it's Celium again, but it's a 1-for-1.
You guys got in this. I got Toronto winning this, man.
Koi trying to find any kind of time, but Falcons not making it easy. Xnid popping off around the point with 10 seconds remaining here. We're going to get set for next, and Falcons in a good position for that. Got Koi spawning out exactly where they want him. Opposite side of the map. The kills came through at the right time, but these engagements now.
Are we even sure Sydney's got a game in 2 hours? Imagine I'm like on in the locker room. That'd be kind of cool.
Some easy time here through the opening of this P2.
Yeah, at least to start, but Kleenex is already through. He has a timing. The problem is like he's just the
Yo, pull me up in the locker. If you can hear me, Jake, and that's true, you have a game in 2 hours, pull me up in the locker room and shoot me a picture of it so I can put it on stream and gain aura.
He doesn't get a kill. Somehow Pred gets in between all of them. Tips. Well, he's able to knife him, but again, you're just sort of waiting on Kleenex to make the play.
Joe Speed, thank you for the 2 for 3 months in advance.
Here should be a break for Koi.
Yeah, that got weird. No, it really got real weird with a little song and dance kind of between Pred and Kleenex there for a moment. But now they get through with what, 30, 35 seconds remaining on this. So a good chunk of time that you're going to be able to earn here if you lock it down for Koi, but not going to be much of a lockdown unless
Damn, big kills from Joe.
take out just about everybody.
What you got, Kips? What you got, Kips?
For the final time, Kips wins his one-on-one and he'll get the.
He got the scrap. That's what he has.
Scrap seconds, but haven't rotated
I think only 12 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean that's just it. I mean that extra push there in the 3-piece from Celium forced them to back all the way up. But you can see Pred's going to spawn out. So numbers advantage right here for Koi. They just go right through the front. And well, it's just one of those things on this map, just the timing. Even with 3 seconds left, you can spawn out, and that is what happens. So Koi just go to the front. They don't have back spawns though, so they need to find the kills. And well, Falcons, they're going to hold on again. And well, it's behind this man.
No, you're right though. Some maps will literally say like, you want your kills right around like 10 seconds remaining in the hard point. Here it's like 2 seconds remaining in the hard point. But yeah, Celium makes the play. And Kismet tries to make him pay.
Big kills from Kids, man. This position's so strong on these side hills. When you're in P1s on these hills, man, it's so good, dude.
Narnia right now, if you are Koi. Falcons have been so good on this map, and you're seeing exactly why here, creating so much space for themselves. And the first time you're going to maybe need
9 and 4 star for Cell.
Since the opening moments, if you're Koi.
Yo, I played Celium when rank played on Fallen Good Chat, and I played him on Colossus. On the P2s and P4s, he's unkillable. Let me tell you. Joe finds 3.
Slow things down. Kleenex spawns
out. He's actually unkillable.
Right, you need a response here if you're Toronto.
And that was a triple at an opportune time, right? His news about the pop. Now you haven't been able to get a push out mid and get these spawns pushed out as far as you'd like. So these upcoming fights are going to be crucial. Joe Deceive seems to be heating up. He's going to find another triple here. I thought all 4. One more bullet he gets it. He's like, inside, please chase that down. But
almost gets all 4.
Very fast. He's going to get away. They're going to try and hit this from top side. But dude, to the no hesi push
good pinch from inside.
He gets in behind and he shuts that push down.
I'm scared. Kips gets 1.
All right, there's only like 1 and 2 players left. Someone's going to have to pick up the
good help from outer there.
Quickly. But yeah, that timing just allowed
good bounce back from Koi here, man. Tie game going into P5.
And well, you're going to hit around a 50-point kill there for Toronto to get back into it.
And I think that's literally just because Joe Deceive's got so much damage in the last player that he's like, I'm chasing this down for you, brother. I know he's 1 bullet.
All headshot hit markers
just get the kill there. Timing on the flank, but yeah. Koi, back in it.
I hate that noise, dude.
In my ear. 20 seconds between him is next.
Cat, that's not me, I swear.
My favorite part of the game.
My moans sound way,
Since chills down my spine, Joseph.
Fucking big P5 here.
It's the whole ASMR thing.
Big kill by Kleenex.
It's all about the chills.
Well, it's all about these gunfights around the point. I think 7 and Inside is going to spawn in the back. They'll be here to fight for this early time.
Big kills in the front from Cell.
We have a one-on-one here with Cell. The nade not going to connect it. That comes up a little bit short. So
what are you gonna do here?
Falcons just stacking this through the front, sitting 1 through mid. That'll be Kismet.
I don't like their green.
find a timing.
Double nade. I was gonna say, you guys are all just gonna get naded. What the hell?
Popcorn there with the double and some great time here for Koi. Looking at a lead change.
Yeah, I mean, Koi right now, they're just sort of, they were like, where is this push coming from? They don't see anything.
Yeah,
It was
P1's
all through
big.
the front. The nade is going
Oh.
to connect. And speaking of Koi, let's go to a listening with Toronto.
Listening. Thank God.
Fred, one shot, Fred. Secret, and then they're inner. Two there inner. One's our close up, inner left.
I can help you in a sec, bro. I'm nading the barrel, okay? Long to me, Fred. Still close left, by the way.
I'm shot long. Nothing close up, nothing open. Open, cell, half out.
Absolute close left.
Oh, no, barrel. Dubs, counter side.
Oh, wow.
I saw you, R-side again, Jimmy.
Two.
I saw on both sides, yeah, so repitch.
I already died.
Go long. Okay, I got you. Yeah, one's a
Hold on, skip.
Go long. He went back to you,
We long, Chow. Long.
Absolute. Long. He went back into dead end.
There's X, so one secret though.
I'm waiting for you. He's laying out on our barrel.
And pinch me. Deep right.
Dead one shot, so.
1 people.
Yeah, I heard you.
P2, dead
Dude,
end.
Kleenex's calm scared the fuck out of me, man.
Could be long, yep.
I'm saving that door.
Holy shit.
Here's one shot. He went back to
Got
the
man.
That door. I don't see the long. Absolute. He's going back to the wall jump. Gonna be from P2.
Almost died.
Died.
He taught me. Back up.
Yeah,
This reminds me of Dexter.
I don't mean dead. Nice, two.
You got a giant thing of fucking blood slates.
One for block channel. I'm blocking.
Just one drop.
Absolute.
I need RP one door.
Kismet's open, one was enclosed.
One's left.
I didn't see it long.
Two left.
Heard you. Could just run out front.
Kill me cross. Yo, one already front of the rails. P4, 3.
Front new dead. All back.
How do you want to play it? Help.
Okay, one back white.
Stay down.
Stay back white.
One back
Help me back door.
We'll be fine.
Down, half health, nice run. I'm in your cross, stay back door, okay?
Heard you.
Chip it to him, yo, back door, dead.
Yeah, good teamwork.
Back there again.
Back door, Fred. Dead.
Nice, good shot.
Shoot my cross, shoot the cross. One's close, one's Fred, I only hit once.
I'm coming front now.
Wait for Toby, nice, stay down.
I have it close.
Back door, mid.
Nice, bro.
I'm helping.
Yo, good ass hold there. Even without spawns. Good fucking hold. Good comms.
Yeah, okay, I already knew. No worries. Fred already knew.
Good fucking comms there.
I have mid, okay?
Koi listening, and Koi go out in front. And Joe, you like some of the playmaking there at the end of that?
Yeah, I mean, another great P1 there by Falcons, give them that lead, and then they have immediate pressure, right? As soon as you got to the listening, tips
Good listening.
he says 3.
I kind of want to hear Falcons though. I actually like Falcons listening just because the energy is so strong.
Able to react to that.
Gets me into it.
Get some big kills on the hill, and then you're just cutting off the spawners through the middle of the map. Not easy to do, but they found all the right kills.
Find all the right kills right now.
We got Frankie. Thank you for the prime for 3.
3 for 1 in that sequence, and they'll be set up. Everybody's spawning out top left now for Koi as they'll try to rally across, but Celium's got into a power position. He's laying in damage. Kismet trying to get the crossfire or just the nade through. That might hit 2 players. Well, it's going to drop 1, damage into another, and then well, he must have been weak. He was, because he just gets clipped by Kleenex.
Yeah, but again, finding space is the SMGs from Falcons. Actually cut down, though, 20 seconds left. And yeah, maybe you send one more towards this, but you have to be careful. Number 3 on Kids is going to take a route. See where the spawn comes in. Now, still safe right now for Toronto, but now they're not going to be. You're going to get aggressive through the front of this hill. You see
big kills from Kismet here. How much time can he buy?
This is what
Good
Falcons
help.
do.
He almost bought enough. If he got that first kill,
How
much time can this guy buy? None.
You take out the last man now.
Good break from Falcons there.
So after that
Good string from P2 to P4 there.
You basically shut up everything here with back-to-back.
Now Pred's in the God spot. This is actually where Pred will feast. Pred will feast in a position like this, man. Pred will get 1 and die.
Now you gotta hold it from the front.
He had a nibble. How much of a feast, but...
Yeah, but he's able to stay alive somehow. Finally, Kleenex is going to trade him out, but it does not matter.
Exit another fucking good series,
has
man.
been playing so well in Hardpoint.
He's having a really good stage 2 as well.
Big reason why they are the number 1 Hardpoint team that we have seen.
Exit finds 1, Cell finds 2, and he's at new. He's playing really, really well.
They're going to get a spot to shut it down.
They don't win off old. They might get the tick, actually. Yeah, they might get the tick at old. Let's see if Toronto has the same thought. They kind of have to hit that. They will get the tick. They have to hit old.
Throughout this map 1, and this is going to be a big.
They have to hit old and yeah, it's game.
I mean, that lead change happened at 153, 152, somewhere there. You score 7
good map.
points.
Good map. Really good map.
You beat 100 to 7. Falcons turn it on late. impeccable.
No, honestly, and even at the start of that P3, like you had forward pressure.
Falcons love Blackheart, man. They love Blackheart. They love Colossus.
That was sort of the play, because then that allowed them to get forward.
Toronto loves Den.
The
I didn't see the pick and bans, but I think I would imagine Falcons banned Toronto's Den. Now that they're undefeated on that map. I'm assuming they banned it.
Damage into another couple players between the nade and the bullets. Beautiful out of Falcons.
They banned all of Den.
I mean, that's one I think we expected the Falcons to come on a win. That is.
Look at the damage here: 3,600 from Pred, 3,400 from Nextnid.
I would have been, I think, surprised if Koi won that
Cell
one.
25 and 15, 2.5 in the hill. When your subs are playing like that, you can kind of just show them the hill, you know.
Have this problem, Koi, even if they had stage 1, it was like
good map. Everyone did the part there. Kids had a good rotational kills. Everyone did their part that map.
And they still don't have a comfortable footing there.
Good P1s, man. That hell's so hard to break. Apparently, JP said yesterday, P1 is the hardest map or hardest hill in the whole game to break. Even harder than like exposure P3, P4. It's like I would have assumed exposure P3 would have been the hardest, but
throughout a lot of it just kind of fell apart at the end. Because for the most part, I mean,
what if QK took Kismet's spot? I actually think Kismet is a lot. It doesn't show up in the stat sheet that is beneficial for this roster, along with having good like passive comms. You know, I think Kiz is kind of needed for this roster. It's kind of like an 8 squad, you know.
Yeah, just the end. I mean,
this roster is one of the most random you could ever think of.
It was a great response.
But Kismet is low-key needed for a roster like this.
They got a little too aggressive, a little too antsy, and almost sort of caught in the middle of, are we pushing, are we not? And that is when Falcons flew.
No, it's funny because like I think if you told me these two,
yeah, he's also playing an off role.
Map with the need for like patience and discipline.
But we're still kind of figuring it out, you know.
I would think this
he doesn't have statistical series like really stand out ones, but I think he has good maps.
But like not really. When I think of like how Pred Nexon's a play. Like,
I've seen him make a lot of rotational play just throughout the season.
Sometimes punishing with like a little misplay, a little like over
nice bulldog.
They play together so well, so tight on this, and spread when they can.
When you have the spawns and you are disciplined early in the map,
what's Xnid's first name? Is it Saud?
Do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah,
right.
No,
so a big part of that is to selling Kismet's the play they make, but. Yeah, it's just sort of.
Dude, why is Maven standing like that with his OpTic fucking jersey, bro?
Probably. I mean, Cell likely you'd say one of the better ARs that.
He's standing like he's on the team.
Being annoying. In some of those situations, like where if he.
It's really fun watching all these like puppies kind of play in the pen until they play with the big dogs.
But yeah, due to him being that solid sort of.
Where did he get that?
But call what you want. It probably helps a ton.
Yeah, tough kill. That's what we would call it. But there you just saw sort of just that.
The Den bands from Falcons, bro. The triple Den bands. That's funny.
There we go. There's
no Den. Is it no Den, no Toronto? Then let's find out. Great S&D, and then triple exposure. They banned Colossus. You ban Colossus, you play Blackheart. You ban Blackheart, you play Colossus.
Exposures as we get deeper into this.
Poison.
Yeah, I didn't really. This was like a coin flip to me. This particular series with how these two teams have looked, but
it's every series.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's kind of how. Unless
I actually want to see Toronto play on exposure.
To be absolutely fair. Any thoughts though? Just going into the search and destroy, how to maybe.
I swear, a lot of Toronto series that they 3-0, they win Den Hardpoint, they win Den Overload.
Such a strong search team, but the big focus was on the respawns and jumping into the stage, and you looked at it now, 1-6, trying to find something, anything to get some success going in your 2-5s.
Let's see if they can get the 2-5s rolling.
Is Bruce coming today? I don't know. I don't know. If Brandon shows up, he shows up. It'd probably be in the middle of the series or towards the end of the series.
Once it slows down and search to destroy,
it was raining pretty hard, so he might stay at the HQ for a bit. If he drove there today. It's been storming pretty hard in Texas.
That level of comfort. X is very vocal now heading into the search and destroy. We're going to take a look at some cell stats before this map.
Defanged.
And well, that is
a snake thing?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Is that a snake thing?
But this is kind of what we're talking about. And when you're 1-6, this happens. But yeah, almost a
what?
A 1 drop? Like that is crazy.
No, it really is.
But yeah, I mean, this was their strength in stage 1. So like, I think as
a random snake shout.
Staff know, like it's there. But like, what adjustments do we need to make it? It doesn't even have to be their strength right now, but back
when is OpTic playing? OpTic already played, brother.
With your respawn improvements, you'd be in a pretty damn good spot.
They 3-0'd in one of the most dominant series I've seen against another top team in this game.
Through things. On the other side, Koi.
Maybe the most dominant. I don't know. Actually, the winners finals against Mace was probably the most dominant, but I don't know.
We get back to it here.
Yeah, I mean, Koi's one that's always sort of like
Sultan.
Maybe like the G2s.
You guys know what movie that's from?
With this?
Yeah, honestly, it's hard to tell if it's just what we've been casting.
Jamie throwing that up though.
We have seen it more.
Raid S&D.
Been a lot of raid, yeah.
And there's just like
Vinny, thank you for the prime for 4, man. Welcome back.
Kind of what we've talked about. Like the first couple of weeks, we've seen so much Den Overload. And
no G movie.
Other teams.
That's a fucking brain dead movie, dude.
Question.
A good ebb and flow.
in search, right? Like we're seeing a little bit less Coliseum.
What's mine say?
Or Coliseum, Colossus. I don't know why
Dude.
I always say it.
It's relatively close. It makes sense as like a map. Coliseum.
Yeah.
No, you have done like 5 times.
I have.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
That's okay. It's okay.
An A hit here from Falcons with a B with someone hiding bottom house. One thing about Falcon search I've watched on Colossus specifically, I'm happy they're not playing it. It looked brain dead. Maybe the raid looks a little better. Number 3 kid's gonna play the late play. He's gonna play the clutch. Not really actually. He's actually pure watching flank. They're playing for laundry. He's now switched from clutcher to flank watcher.
Be able to rally back to his team, and I'd love to be able to get one there. Not gonna happen though.
Fred's got to find one here, maybe 2, to make this round. Wow, they both just had similar deaths. That sucks. Uncapped, things with 2 for 5. Cell finds 1 though. 2v3.
Cell is able to fight back. You still need to defuse if you're a Koi. So you have
Oh,
to
that was a big kill. That was a big kill, man.
All on Cell now. 1 versus 2. He wins that one. Just maybe.
Big kills in art. They both died the exact same way. They double bang out the door. One jumps right.
Another player in laundry.
Definition of COD time.
Throw too much bodies at it. Can't really do
Takes a
anything.
different. If he just goes right through Zig, as silly as it is, it's at least 1.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. He's like, so much time has gone by. I've seen nothing. I'm worried my team's gonna be in a 4v3. I gotta get back to help. But like that, and then like the Fred gun fight.
There's too many bodies in there.
It's just like 2 players. You kind of spray some shots in between them. You're not able to take down one.
Dude, his what the hell?
So round.
He's like tear ducts look so red. What the fuck?
And yeah, I imagine Kiz.
Why do his eyes look like
will
that?
Be pretty frustrated when he sees how that one actually played out. But that's like, I don't know, that's just that role, bro.
Am I
You're
tweaking?
that like offsite guy, that lurk role. It's the game of timing.
It's this map. Happens very often.
Why did Jamie's eyes look like that? They were like so bloodshot.
3-1 split for Koi to start us off, but it looks like it's a quick wrap.
Is that like a LASIK thing? Allergies maybe?
Get back to mid-map.
What the fuck was that? Kids finds blood.
Get some info as Kips finds the first blood.
They're very spread. They really haven't showed their.
I'm talking about like his inner eye. It was so
Why do we
bloody.
not see the skulls on the minimap?
Well,
he has contacts, guys. I'm not talking about the contacts.
I'm like, I was like, where did he get that?
I'm talking about the blood on the inner part of the
POV,
eye.
I see where.
It was like so red.
Sometimes when it's off screen.
Look at Skips.
Remember we had that whole theory. We thought that influenced
he
spawns
finds
for a
them.
long time. Weren't sure.
Oh wow, Kips finds 3. Can he get the ace?
Kips working on the ace.
Oh, good try, brother. Good try, brother. Allergies? Yeah, maybe allergies. Maybe he was rubbing his eyes.
I swear there was not a skull for that first.
All right, I believe you.
I swear.
I believe you. Yeah, Pred again in a very tough spot.
I think it just happens with the kill
luck, brother.
early in rounds or something weird.
Or we switch observer feed.
Good luck, brother.
Yeah. They close it out. It's the
Look.
Kips takeover. No, I was like staring at my eyes. Like, where's the skull?
Well, it's funny because I mean we start on his POV and he almost nades himself. You're saying he was dodging nades. He was dodging his own nades. He wanted to redecorate his bedroom as it went back into his face.
With a grenade.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
And he just backs on up. And as you said, though, able to find the second
What is
one.
that
He gets
guy
that
doing?
first blood.
That made me think
he's
of like
watching
Ice
Bottom
Speed
Mark push
River,
out.
he's lighting firecrackers in his bedroom. Not the brightest thing I've seen.
It's gotten a lot brighter, though. Great jump back for the kid.
Maybe it's the angle of the camera.
2-0 now.
Yeah, there's one more match after this. It's Boston versus C9, so.
It's hot and heavy.
I don't know.
Out towards A.
Get beer or
It looks
something.
like for Koi, they're
Make
content
a
to play the
trolley.
retake. But it looks like we'll see how they're going to plant and push through. You get all the way through. You're going to plant this for laundry side.
Yeah, so the switch up here is
Got the bangers out of the way for
he's
the
pretty
day.
much saying, I'll play with you guys. The problem is, though, is they have not gotten the bomb down yet. Because you had 2 players. Exton was very weak as he started to plant this. Gonna go for it again.
There's the plan on through.
Let's play ranked after this.
No,
No,
trying to make sure
we're gonna watch it.
Not able to get away, but Exid, couple pumps, but still there.
I think he's just backing down. That's just the way it is with that cube.
Inside though, able to pick one. Kleenex gets the statue. He'll take out
Solid
another.
retake from Toronto,
Retake
man.
looking good. 4v2, but time is dwindling. Just around 20 seconds
Taking
to
their
go.
sweet time.
Kismet, last guy up. Joe deceives, hunts him,
Really,
drops
really good
him.
retake.
Plenty of time for the defuse, and it is all Koi. Offense, defense, bomb stop.
Am I watching the
retake,
flank?
they're
No,
doing it all.
probably not.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just the retakes on defense.
I'll probably play
They're saying
ranked
plant
after,
bomb, man.
the matches
We will
today.
destroy you in a 4 versus 4. We know exactly how you're going to play this or how we want to retake this, and so far it has been perfection.
Yeah, Falcons S&D is shit.
What do you try to do differently on offense if you're Falcons?
Yeah, it's tough because they're giving it to you, right? They're giving you the bomb plant.
If you can get a plant before you take the plant.
Yeah.
Right?
But now I'm sure they're going to be questioning
Same
themselves.
AR, yeah.
It's probably going to be a mid or a B hit.
Maybe we're going to guess on the flank. Maybe eventually. Just not right now.
Dropped. Cred,
maybe eventually.
I didn't see it. He just got his head plucked, it looked like. Just got gunned. And as you say on this map, the first blood, sometimes it is everything. Insight trying to spot for
okay, they get a first blood here.
Getting aggressive is Exnid. Just sends it, finds one. Now can Exnid
bomb down
up,
as well.
And that's going to be bomb.
How do they want to play this? Look at number 6 versus 1. 6 versus 1 is round deciding here.
But yeah, Kips isn't going to go all the way through. But Cell's just going to back you up to his team. That's what you want. Now he's going to be in a great position, but that nade may connect, not going to hit. So Kips has to back all the way up.
There's a little bit.
Caesar probably would have landed that, but Kleenex gets a blood back on Exnid.
Blood, but played aggressive, still around bomb, never backed it up, and eventually
he just never backed down.
Never
back down, never
still
what?
in this round, he still 40 seconds to work with, and bomb has been
Kip size,
you lose Kips,
cool steps from ring. 2v2
though. Finds one through the wall at the same moment. So we're gonna wrap this all the way towards B. Cell, Pred versus Insight and Kleenex.
2v2.
The Insight and Kleenex duo have been doing this a long, long time.
Yeah, neither have died yet throughout this
Running
map.
it for their side.
Well,
Insight's gonna stay his side.
Say, all right, once the bomb
are they gonna wrap together?
Start this. And try to catch maybe
like a slow wrap.
Celium's gonna have to clear basketball.
Holy shit! Look at number 7.
Holy
unreadable.
He's pretty much just saying Kleenex.
Unreadable. Imagine he found a guy in ring.
One spotter, he was just
look at this fucking round.
They're going all the way around the map.
I mean, they know exactly where they are at this point. That's why Kleenex is turning around. Good job.
Good fucking live from Toby, man. Doesn't even matter, really. This is unreadable.
He's just going to play the time.
This is unreadable.
If you are a Falcon, it's going to be tough to do.
Absolutely
unreadable.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I mean, you can tell just the way the is really, where the hell is Insight?
Holy shit.
But that was a no hesitation, full-on wrap. And you saw Kleenex's head turn because, I mean, Jamie's like, there's only one place they could be, brother. They're coming towards you.
That was a crazy fucking clutch.
Coming towards you. Like, he had everything else cleared out. I thought at maybe some point just with how much time
the Insight Kleenex duo, man. They love Raid S&D, man.
I just don't. You never
they used to run our Cold War roster and that shit.
At that point,
not run us, but
that's
where you're fucking down.
That is just a heads-up play from Insight.
Yeah, you just don't think he's been just trailing you by a second and a half the entire time. Beautiful there from Insight, and well,
yeah, so they ran us. Yeah, that's
the search has been improving for them with Kips in the roster, where it was a struggle. Falcons, you can see, still working on this. Kips
sees his foot, kills him.
He thought he had more info mid than he did, I guess.
Yeah, it's a play.
Like, hello. Would you like a first?
They lose a 4v3 though.
Did not read the map too
Do they
well
lose a 4v3?
Maybe at different times
Do they lose a
teammates.
4v2?
Not exactly sure.
Probably not.
Well, it wasn't what they wanted whatsoever, and they were playing that differently. I mean, they were going to let them.
Probably not.
They weren't letting
Surely
them sort
not.
of plan A. They had
Lose a
laundry
4v1?
control, but those two players now have to come out of here. So those are incredible shots by Joe Deceives on his cell, but I don't think it's going to matter much.
So he's going to need a lot more of those.
Modern, thank you for the tier 1 for 65.
I mean, we've had
That's a crazy message.
Several of those from
You ever get nervous in S&D?
Like
only in the 1v1 versus Assault. No.
And it just looks hilarious. But yeah, he did not think somebody got across mid. It must have been insane timing or.
I think it's one timeout S&D with like Valorant.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, there was a smoke like laundry stairs, so maybe they're just thinking he's thinking I have to get to my teammates' laundry because there was 2 up there. So wanted to.
Let's go, Bulldog.
Whatever it wasn't great.
It's just funny because even like the angle he was holding at the beginning, he was
4-1.
like wide open, like he just got fried there at the beginning. Kips, he's got 4 like the rest of the team. He's died in every round. He's sending it. Okay, so where some of our teams have been pretty content to let them plant and play retakes on A. This time, it seems like you're going to fight for this a bit more if you were Falcons. We'll see if they back it up and play the retake. Keep an eye on that number 6 in Kips.
Yeah, and Exnid on the other side. He's the one kind of lurching. So you have 2 lurk players right now. Stellium's going to get to Exnid, but he's just sort of playing a killer. He's playing for 1. Stun is going to potentially connect, and there we go. Kleenex is going to clear
check out of Kleenex.
Yeah, I think the stun hits.
Good blood.
You get the indicator, hey, I stunned
Takes
an enemy,
laundry side.
I mean, that is just great.
They go back to mid. They're playing for mid. They're playing for mid. Very losable here. And should have playing for Laundry. They used to do against me every fucking round.
For now.
But they don't.
To be looming. Bomb carriers all over the place.
Joe, yeah.
That
guy's getting peppered up there.
For the gunfight, but instantly deleted. 5 straight.
Pred's on a 5 streak? How is Pred on a 5?
3 more if he's going to take the round. Not going to happen. His streak comes to an end.
Pred ace last round? How was he on 5?
For Koi. As they are
down 5-1.
It's just really tough to sort of play like we've seen in the last couple of years, just sort of these cheeky spots where you can at least guarantee one with Omni movement. Because the shoulders are just so fast. Like, they're so quick.
Yeah.
And if you get caught prone, you're screwed.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
We saw the POV right there from Exton.
And that's
he
what
didn't die in the round versus
this year. Just in general,
Jamie,
it's like one example of several where this is just a very different title than we've, even though it seems similar kind of to last year. Like the Omni movement part of it, sure, but there's just a lot of changes. I think players have had to go against their normal habits in a lot of ways, right? Like 100%. And it's just, I mean, that's the beauty of our esport. We talk about it, switching to jetpacks, going back, 5v5, 4v4. Like, you have to adapt. And right now, yeah, whoever's adapting quicker, you're going to have the edge early. The question will be once everyone starts to adapt.
You guys gonna play for Laundry and play a normal round?
The playing field start to level, and well, I mean, it has a little bit outside of OpTic.
Okay, let's see the retake. 5 versus 2 is massive. 5 versus 2 is massive here.
Koi have played for the retake, and it has worked.
5 runs away.
Pred kind of playing where Kiz did.
They want to leave him? They gotta play for that. Someone's gotta go zig.
His brain just
They're gonna triple pillars? They're gonna triple pillars.
See what his timing's gonna be like.
Oh my god, he's 8 health. 2 is just going on a late wrap.
The problem is, is he gonna have any kills, or is Koi gonna be all the way through mid?
Getting left out of the play though. No, okay, he actually timed it perfectly. They took 2. I did not like whatever the fuck Toronto just did there. That was brain dead.
We are good.
There we go. Brain dead. And honestly, they may have held that without him, but he did get damage into 2. And I mean, honestly, a part of why that push was delayed is you can see they were worried about him. You saw arrows kept snapping towards Zig.
Triple pillars, 1 jungle.
Just worried about where that flank
was
might
brain
be
dead.
potentially
They took
coming
forever.
from.
I don't know. I didn't like that at all.
Because yeah, if it's less delayed, maybe you just get through immediately.
Yeah, I just don't think you expect it with like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Question from the YouTube chat: who's your favorite casters?
They don't know. We know.
I've always had a soft spot for Maven and Merc, but
that's what I was saying. Yeah,
and they get screwed.
I do really like Miles and Chance a lot. I think they're really good.
But sometimes I feel like those gambles Pred takes. You just got to.
Hope you're doing good, FOMO. I'm missing you in the Halo scene, man. You might be the only one. Thanks, Frank.
Kleenex up the gut, damage into 1 or 2. Bomb carrier trying to help him. Can they take this?
What the?
2 for 0?
What? That guy's still alive.
Situation played out, but
That guy's got to be a bullet.
I thought maybe Kips was going to get 2 to put that into a 1 versus 1.
I thought game was done.
Same.
Me too. I thought that was a 4v2.
Whoever
What the
finessed
fuck
there
was
in the
that?
lock.
I don't know how they're alive.
Yo, Kismet just stayed alive forever.
Is that Kiz right there?
No, it's Bulldog.
Joe Deceives must have got. So we're watching it from Kleenex's PV.
Must have been hit markers through the tree.
Because he goes prone, I think.
I don't know what that was.
That goes a lot clean. He must have got zapped.
Yeah,
The
but I think Toby
Valkyries,
just
what?
stopped shooting. Like, he thinks he has a kill, and then yeah, Cell is able to find that one.
Because I guess I kept waiting. Watching Kleenex's PV.
I thought the game was done just then. 5-3 though. Saw 5-3. Let's see if it activates. I doubt it.
I think he got fried.
I think it's fake comeback vibes here.
I thought that was done too. I thought it was over. But all right, Falcons survive. Extending this map. Wouldn't be the first time they've ripped off 4 or 5 straight on a raid search and destroy.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time Toronto's kind of allowed that.
Yeah, true. Very, very true. Well, Toronto's been really good at retaking it on the A side. Can they retake it on the B side? Kips. He's still
Kips
playing. I want to die in every round.
42.
Oh, man.
Things might be falling apart. It's just Kleenex now. 17
right,
HP
5-4.
in a dream.
5-4.
He'll slowly be choked out and dropped. And uh-oh is right.
And one of the changes I've noticed is the last couple of offenses exited instead of the Dravic, he's had an M15. So maybe that just helps him in some of these gunfights. But we see it there. Denny's able to find that first blood. Can hold that strong position. Helps them sort of deal with the retake attempt from Koi, but it has worked so far.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, pressure is on to close this out. It's 3 quick rounds in a row.
Yeah, if I wanted Exton to like slow down around, I'd just be like, hey, maybe pull out in 15 this round.
Yeah.
Is it fake comeback vibes? I don't know, man.
You know, you
so many fucking comebacks this year.
Fast man allowed to slow down, but a little more subtle. Pull out in 15. Exit is on 4 straight after
in 5 plans.
5
He's doing it all.
Oh, good point. Yeah, he's been playing it. Sticking the bomb. Can Koi get the stick and close this out? Oh, sweet Jebediah Jamie insight. Nearly caught. He's still alive.
And I don't know if that's just a wall bang or if Chiz sees him. Not exactly sure.
He backed down so slow from that because he was like, what the
Yeah, I'm not sure. We always talk about sort of the New York boys. Chiz was on that World Championship roster. Another first blood, though, for him.
The fuck?
Yeah, he was putting the shots through.
Toronto's tweaking.
That extra work they always did.
Toronto is tweaking. Booty for the prime.
Again.
Falcons ripping now. How many straight is this?
Toronto is tweaking.
Oh, sweet God. Clearing it. Planting it. Can they hold off in the 3 versus 4 now?
What does Joe play? They're all going to back up.
Getting angles. Exit, M15 in hand. Looking to get involved. And he's able to tuck away in this corner.
Good
and he's just going to send it forward. I thought a freebie. Well, it will turn into a freebie. Able to get it. Kismet wins it on the other side of it.
5-5.
Now another 1 versus 4 chance. Not going to
5-5.
happen. 4 straight rounds for Falcons. We're going around 11.
Yeah, and it's been 2 offenses, 2 defenses, right?
Jesus,
they've been doing
man.
it on both sides. Just great stuff for them. And I think Choice just still that round. They probably feel like this map should be over. Saw sort of Toby just laughing about it.
I need to watch that back for like all POVs.
That was weird.
Yeah.
But somehow we are in around 11.
Is it fake comeback or is it real?
Like someone else was going to finish it, so he was thinking about the next fight,
His
or
first
he was
blood's
thinking about
very
the kill. I
telling
don't know
here.
what the hell was happening. But that was definitely the independent round, or the important round. When you were just like, "What the hell is happening?" Usually, I know something circus-like has gone down. Another CDL season.
You guys think it's real?
Another round 11.
Let's see.
And this could decide the series. I mean, honestly,
Double
Coil lose
nade
this,
zig.
it might just be 3-0 day.
Number 2. He's
Out towards
everything.
A. Quickly.
He's
Number 2.
everything.
The guy is here. It is going to be Pred. Just jump peeking.
Oh my God, it's real.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. But Joe seems able to pick it up quickly. Oh, hello.
A shriek.
Exit. He hasn't died in quite a while.
Plus 5
Missiles
plants.
were by.
Oh my God, can he curve it?
Does it connect? Nope, but it pins everybody inside. You can see them just holding here. Can't wrap it inside the window.
They still kill him though.
Chips is going to drop.
Oh my God.
And while he sort of repositions in case he does land window, so then they're able to push on up. Insight and Joe Sees now have to work.
Good
this
read from
2-on-3.
Cell here.
And Joe's all the way through. Timing could work his
Good
way,
read from
but
Cell.
Cell's kind of onto it.
Good read from Cell.
Cell just cooling it.
Wow.
And that's easy for Cell. He has the read. He's got the kill. This will be 5 straight rounds for the W. Unless Jamie Inside can go 1v3.
Oh my
Not
God.
gonna happen.
That's a breakdown.
Falcons.
That's a
From the
fucking breakdown.
2-5 depths, bring it back and get the search and destroy win. And
That's a breakdown.
that's one of the search and destroy wins where maybe you're a struggling search and destroy team and that gets some momentum going for you.
Yeah, you just need it.
That's a fucking
and
breakdown.
I mean, a team that, like, mentally at times, when they start to in the hole, they just don't.
All
jump on it. They
honeymoons
just
come
kinda
to
lose.
an
They
end.
don't really fight on back, but we saw the adjustments they were able to make. They still go for the A plant. It's great stuff for them. And then Coy, I mean, just no response. Started out so well. Chips picked a lot of the times. 10 deaths for him. But on the other side, yeah, Chiz leading the way. But yeah, Xnid. He's the one that got that streak behind all that
1600 damage from Kiz.
Well, that, and I think, I mean, he might not have died
Fuck
over their
broke.
like stretch, bro. Like he got out.
No,
to,
he
like,
switched up to the M15. How did he died?
He got up to like 6 straight. I don't know when the streak started exactly, but it might have been like that 5-round run, or what was 5 rounds, right?
Yeah.
So wait, was Lee 5-1?
It might be a no den, no Toronto angle, man.
What, 5-1 or 5-2?
I don't know. That was weird.
I don't know, man. Math's not my strong suit.
That was weird.
All I know is it was a very entertaining search and destroy, and I'm very impressed with the Falcons' victory. But our matches continue on. It's been a day
Text
of
out?
3
No,
O's.
I
It
don't
might
fuck
end
with
that
this
way as
team,
well. We
too.
thought Corey going to be putting up more of a fight, but it was game 1 kind of domination there out of Falcons. That is a massive comeback in the map 2. We get ready for Overload. We'll see you on the other side of this sexy commercial break.
That was a breakdown, man.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com.
Am I gonna do YouTube again? We're live on YouTube right now,
to
man.
get your tickets now.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
A Koi reverse sweep. I had Toronto winning this series, man. Yeah, OpTic fried today. Oh, videos, not live streams. I don't know. I don't know. TikTok. I'm thinking about dinner. I'm thinking about dinner. And I actually need to see if it's gonna keep raining.
1v2 and the ace is what's going to be the requirement.
Rain for the next hour. I want to wait till 6 p.m. I can make someone drive in the rain. I don't know what we're gonna get later. I don't want the normal shit. I don't want sushi. I don't want fucking Jimmy John's. I don't know what I want. Maybe Italian? What do you whack? Thank you for the prime, bro. Let chat pick my dinner. The fuck? You are high. You are high. Happy about that W, the OpTic win. That was one of the strongest wins I've seen this year. The way they play the game. You want Chinese.
Welcome back. We continue on.
There's no question mark there, so it feels racist.
To run through Koi, see if they can get it done on the overload. What's your thoughts on the overload matchup between these teams?
I mean, it's sort of the conversation around Den, right? But we're not going to have that here. So I think both teams.
What are the banger matches tomorrow, chat?
Absolutely. It's been a little bit better recently for Falcons. You know, again, the respawns have been there, but yeah, this is going to be the big thing again for Koi. We've seen so much Den with tips, not seeing it now. Down 0-2.
Down 0-2. We'll see if they can bring this one back. We're looking at the overload square up. 4 and 2 are the stage 2 metrics. But again, you take away the Den wins, and it doesn't quite look the same with Kips in the lineup. They've won 4 straight, and it's it. I mean, 3 of those are Den?
No, all of them.
All 4. Sorry, all 4 are Den. So yeah, it doesn't look.
Yeah, Falcons came back in one map too.
So that's one of those
that was gross,
like,
man.
Great. It doesn't happen to mean a lot for this overload when you actually go to the nuance of it. And we get ready for what? Exposure, yeah. And I don't know.
Yeah, you could rewatch them on YouTube.
As much as I said they're getting
ran.
I mean, they've been competitive maps. I guess it was just that.
No shot mates lose to Vancouver, right? I don't know if they do, man.
They got smoked the end of the map 1. They got
I don't know what happens.
Too. Like, it's just the runs they got ran over those stretches, but like it's not like they've been blowouts exactly, but
yeah, you just hope like you can kind of respond here if you're Koi, because in the past with their past lineup they just kind of weren't when they sort of blew a map too. Like we've seen them. I think they had something similar versus like G2 where they're up like 5-1. I think they ended up winning the round 11 on raid, but that is something they're just going to have to work on when it comes to raid, search, and destroy. Is just finding a closing round victory there. But yeah, now just sort of testing the mental.
The last one's the hardest.
No, there's one more match after this. It's Boston C9.
Exposure overload for Falcons, 6-1.
6-1 for Falcons here too. What the hell?
Mighty Fine.
There's 6-1 on this map. This might be a 3-0.
Good chance to close out the series. And with Exposure being the hardpoint pick for Koi, you'd love to end it here. Otherwise, you risk maybe going deeper into this series. But can you get some scores through early and often? The break can be so crucial in our map 3. And you just see the explosions and stump pops everywhere. As we
Tom Pagordo, thank you for the Q1 and Premium Blitzing for the prime.
It's a circus fight for Exodus.
Let's see if they have any fight.
Beautiful job winning it and cleaning up the weak player off Kiz.
Yeah, I've only played in one.
If you're Toronto, do you fucking regain after that, man? I don't know if you do. That's a deep ass cut, man. I don't know. We'll see.
On this map.
And sometimes it's
like a cat up here.
Yeah, you have a record that looks so good, but they haven't played it recently, and then they look kind of flat or stagnant. We'll see if that's the case. So they're like happy to be here.
Yeah, we're back.
first bit of possession for now. Gonna go to Koi. Going vertical is Kleenex, and now wrapping it out topside behind his lead blocker. We'll hop to the lead blocker. That'll be Joe Deceives. He stayed alive longer than I thought he would. At least got the nade off to get some damage in. Wrapping it, though, throughout that sequence was your EMP carrier and Kleenex. His blocker on this side is inside. He's going to drop, so that push is going to get thwarted. Whatever damage Kips can do is at least going to stop any kind of counterattack.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you wanted. You want Joe to get one. You saw the last two players come off spawn, so they're through the middle of the map, and that's where they start to wrap that over towards the A point, Koi. But yeah, inside has to win the first one. You're hoping to catch them in rotation. It doesn't happen. He loses the gunfight, so that push is done. But we saw this earlier today. Sometimes, well, timing is awful, but you just kind of force them to carry the EMP in their base for forever, and hopefully you can get a counter.
I'm gonna text Brandon, actually.
It worked out real well. Honestly, it might have been worse if the timing was good. He might have gotten one and traded. He got two instead. EMP stalled out for now. Number 6, that was Kips. Just won a fight over towards Spiral.
Wow, how does he win that?
Dude, if they deal with Pred there, I mean, this is a really good offensive look, but Pred gets 2.
I was saying a big part of it is that EMP reset.
At formal, Joe using big sticks that have drugs in it that are methamphetamine. Google it, period.
But Pred just stalls out the push. Now, you do have a chance to wrap. Exit's going to be out of this play. He's got to go quickly. They're kind of looking for him. He needs his teammates to clutch on up, though.
Do they buy time? Can he get there in time? Exit.
What do I think his contact name is for you on his phone? Who, Brandon? For me?
They're going to give up the score. He's going to try to get back towards
it's either Matt
he's going to get cut down.
or
Exit takes a long route.
Him
one of the situations he's utterly out of the fight.
1.44 or Godfather or Dracula.
Go top B side. The problem is yeah, they didn't have EMP control. Koi, they spawned up low dirt. They're able to find that gunfight. They just go. They just react quickly. They know someone was going on that route or on a pinch. So they're able to go up 1 and now fighting over EMP towards dirt.
Exit, last guy up. He'll get you a 1 to at least pause this out for a moment. Now the reinforcements have gotten here, trying to cut it across the map again. Will be Koi.
Koi gets a cap.
And Pred finds 2 again. 2 big ones for you mid-map.
That's a big kill.
That's going to be 3 dead. Here
Stops
we
him
go.
from killing the ball character.
Now,
Carrier,
not
with
character.
what the hell?
Through window and then Cell is all the way
What does one
towards
want to do
B side.
here?
Looks like
What
you
does
want
one
to end
want
up
to do?
going towards A.
Want to shoot them on the side?
Find the
It's a good
kills,
wrap.
and they are doing just that.
It is a
Exit
good
and
wrap.
Pred
Wow.
both find it.
Team
Exit
kill
finds
comes in
a
as well.
third, and while there's
And
a
it
team kill,
resets to
so
this
all
side.
4 dead, and this is a problem.
I wonder if they think
because
about
EMP
that.
is resetting down
Surely,
low.
right? They're pros. Like it's cap on the side, it's about to reset to.
Job to go back and get it.
He's in depth,
Number 2
dude.
is playing it in Pred. He's worried about them spotting up B side, kind of overextending and wrapping back, but they've all just spawned deep, grouped up in the back. Pressure still here from Falcons as they wrap it out towards B. We'll see how Koi deal with this.
Isn't it random?
And
No,
you're hoping
it's
to
not
chain those
static.
together, but Exit ended up getting hunted down. If he finds 1, maybe 2, it's probably another score. But they still have EMP control, and they're going to wrap this up towards B. As well, Exit's able to come off spawn right back into the fight.
Still a chance here to find more. Last guy up to try and help is going to be Celium. Kismet wins a nice fight with the pistol. Can Celium somehow pull something off? One more player to go through. Little wall bounce. Not able to get gun up in time to win that. So Koi will hold it at the line.
Yeah, and then number 8 off spawn is Kleenex. He's already all the way pushed up.
That's
There's
a
going to be
big
one
kill.
player there, though.
That's
That
a
was
big kill.
Cell off of spawn. They were hoping to try to counter that
They
quickly
have a double pinch
with
coming.
dirt control.
Spawner kills him though.
But he ends up getting
Oh,
dropped.
it's not the same. Never mind.
And from behind on the flank, Kismet, I thought maybe damage in to set up Celium.
Good
to
teamwork,
shut these
just jumping
down.
around
It leads
together.
to a team kill ultimately, but with 25 seconds remaining, Koi have the MP. Pred's found so many multi-kills in
Pred
clutch
finds 2
positions mid-map,
again.
and that's going to be another one to silence any kind of, not really counterattack, but any kind of momentum there from Koi.
Yeah, he's just kind of like stalled their pushes or mid-map
Several
control.
times. Yeah. I mean, that's 3 or 4 times. I think he's found a multi there. That's. And it's not like necessarily if he doesn't get a multi, they're going to score. But it takes away the chance for one. That's for sure. Exit, stop shooting.
I see that was going to end the half, right?
Why even look at another guy? The round's gonna end. Just kill the guy.
Or sorry, onto the Falcon side.
Why even look anywhere else?
Maybe he gets caught. Maybe things get weird, but he's able to find the last bullet.
We'll take a look at some of the highlights through the first half. Not like a ton of offense, really, from either side. A lot of the fights kind of around the 50-yard line. Granted, you had a few chances for both teams, but just the one score coming through, and then some good defensive stops really by either team.
I was gonna say if there was more offense, it's probably the Falcons side the last couple of
He walks.
minutes.
Yeah.
Give it the Brown.
Koi started off strong and then just never really had mid-map control.
Yeah, this
and
map
that
is
was
so
due to the
weird for Overload,
pressure
man.
from Falcons.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the tail of this
Thin
series.
mints.
Koi started
Thin
off
mints for
fine.
sure.
It's just, will they finish strong? That advantage has been to Falcons throughout the first 2 maps. We'll see if that'll be the case here as well. If they have a strong second half, we will be done. Kismet got 2 from the window. Kleenex not going to flank that.
And he
well,
shoots.
Kismet, Spidey senses tingling. He's trying to get forward, and that is very frustrating. Then for
Potential
Kleenex,
danger
this is
here.
immediate pressure. Now for
King for the prime.
The only good thing is that
Potential danger here.
Get the EMP, but I think he's gonna get stopped. Insight's able to
Good
find
trade
one.
from
There's
Kids
just so
there,
many
bro, while
players
being
here.
weak.
They do have to track all the way back though, but it does not matter.
Danger.
They find all 3 kills.
Great opening here from Kismet. He's on 5
Danger.
straight. Pressure is still here. Push forward on the other side of things will be Kips. He's going to have a one-on-one against Pred. Kind of a round EMP control and the B point for Falcons.
Yeah, but they were so fast on the wrap. Like, they spawned Koi top B. Like, Tips is hoping that someone else is with him by this time. But they were just able to cut off the spawner. So that's a heads-up play there from Falcons.
Danger.
Falcons continue to make the plays. They've got the edge. And for Koi, you just haven't been able to enjoy that many. Like, there haven't been many 3, 4 down scenarios where they've been able to take advantage of, right?
No, I just don't feel like they've really had EMP like on their side of
The
the
hell,
map
Joe
in a
just
long
challenged
time.
that?
Yeah.
Like, every time they pick it up, it just feels like it drops again, right around the 50-yard line.
Yeah, it's like getting it out of our half has been the name of the game for a lot of it. You have some awkward engagements over towards Solar, and well, Pred will capitalize on one. Nearly put down, but staying up. As Exton gets a kill, that's going to be the call to push this EMP forward. Kismet has it in hand.
Good play, bro.
Heads one way, wraps it back the other. They're going to play behind the kill on the other side. There's a
Oh,
perfect
good
timing
try.
opening for
Right,
Exton.
there's a lot of damage,
He's gotta
though.
finish that kill.
It still might be good.
It was enough,
Still
though.
able to
It
get
was
it
still
through.
enough.
3-1 advantage. You had your hands up
The
over
double
your
wrap.
head because it's like you thought that one might cost.
Well, it was such a good
Like a
play
Chipotle
because
burrito.
honestly, they
Tampa
sort of
Gordo.
faked
Thank you for the
and
gift sub, brother.
rotate with the ball with the exit spot, and then he just lays prone. Right.
All right,
He's able to
Trust,
stun
just
and hit a
enough,
couple
man,
of players,
enough,
but
dude.
You do have a
Jesus,
counter
fuck.
right away from Koi, so
I'll
still
let you
gonna be
rock
a
once.
one-score
Shouldn't have even
game.
said it.
But yeah, heads up stuff there from X. It's probably cleaner if he finds a kill or 2.
And that's why they were to see more across
Be
our
gone,
maps.
bro.
It's just sort of these setup plays and, well, really just the, what do you call it, ball finesse?
Ball finesse.
Ball movement, ball finesse.
Yeah, ball finesse.
50-50 in our time of possession with regards to the objective.
Seems crazy to me, but all right.
Good potential here.
Joe Deceives on one side, Kismet on the other. Kismet is dealt with. Joe Deceives is still lurking deep. He sees his teammates to go big mid. They have numbers mid. But you gotta win some fights. And of course, it is Pred again through mid. This mid lane was designed for him. He's a creature, just lurking through lanes, finding openings, and making you pay.
Well, that's why they were so good at it in stage 1. Yeah, him and X just sort of taking turns, going on the long routes, and then getting lost. Well, timing's going well now. Kids, I mean,
Comes the streak, man.
work is all
They
him,
get this
so
cap,
he's
bro.
able
It's
to
probably
earn
game.
this streak. They're gonna go on the attack. Tips is through mid connector, but now he's gonna get called out.
Oh, they kill. They have good help there too.
Well, starting to work
And
your
they
way
killed
up.
that guy.
That's gonna be 2 dead. Can Tips and Joe Deceives hold on to this? Not
Wow,
gonna happen.
good fucking
Perfectly
plays.
played out
Good
of Falcons.
plays. That was perfectly played with the
Beautiful
streak there.
stuff here out of Falcons, up to a 2-score cushion again after the
What
quick
the?
counter from
He just
Koi.
got lost on him, dude.
90 seconds to
He
go.
just got lost on
Still
him,
some
bro.
life
4 dead.
for
That's
Koi,
game.
but the end game
They're gonna cap this. Probably
has
just
been
chill
all
and park the
about
bus.
Falcons, and this one might be the dagger. 5-2, 3-point lead, bottom
Wow,
spawn for
3-0.
EMP, and you've already
Bit
got
telling here,
X in
chat.
position.
No Den, no Toronto,
and Pred in
perhaps,
position
man.
mid-map, and yeah,
3-3-0
this
to
is
start
there's been some
Saturday.
really great moments from
Am I
everybody
gonna be on the
top,
watch party
but
tomorrow? Yeah, bro. I'll be
Pred
here
has
on my
been the
watch party
mid-map
tomorrow.
demon.
We'll be watching
And even though he's only
every
2018,
series.
just some really crucial kills to slow the flow.
No, there's one more game today. C9 versus
listen,
Boston, bro.
We kind of
Next.
talked about, like, all right, no Den, no Koi, and
yeah,
that's been the answer.
Might be some truth to it.
That's my bad, Bucket. My bad. I'm sorry. I let you down.
That's all right. He lives in the under 500
Another streak.
realm.
Kids got
That's
back-to-back
part of his
streaks, bro.
home now.
I mean, now then this team just
Got back-to-back
slang-wise,
streaks.
it's so ugly.
Dude,
Wow.
literally, this has been the end of every map.
Is he close to
has
another
just
one?
been
Am I
a
tweaking?
Falcons ass whooping.
Here's
Oh,
another one.
wait.
5 straight rounds in the search, 100-7 score line at the end
Wow.
of the hard point. Now they're
Jesus
scoring like there
fuck.
is no defense. It's like
Well,
a
there
Harlem
isn't. They definitely gave
Globetrotters
up.
game.
It's over.
Oh,
Jesus fuck,
no,
dude.
they're getting tucked. Night to Koi.
Stats page is gonna look ugly.
It absolutely is.
Is.
There has been a
It
murder.
is.
on the main stage.
Well, it's just a day of 3-0s today, huh?
Yeah, it is. No,
I guess you just can't come back from that 1-5 comeback in the raid search, man. That's hard, dude. That's hard, man.
We are so wrong. Pred ends it on a 5.
No, just Riyadh going deep. Yeah,
that's hard, man.
So they're going to win this one 3-0, a 7-2, and that was why they are 7-1 now in exposure overload.
Yeah. We were wondering if it's going to be a little rush shaking off without playing it much. No, not the case at all. They were happy to get there. And
one more series, man.
I think for
it's
the
good,
most
Luke.
part with Koi, it's been about the rebound, about figuring
good vibes,
stuff
man.
out
Good
again.
vibes. Getting a little hungry. Probably will order some food before I play a ring session.
I did not see that series going that way. You can see how frustrated they are after that one. They get beat up, bruised, and battered.
Yeah, and even as bad as this map 3 was, nothing really. There's just no excuses to the map 2. Like they should at least have another hard point here. Their hard point pick.
It feels like we've had so many of those series with all these 3-0s. It's like there's a very winnable map for a team. If they win that map,
I don't want that for Colts. I want something else.
4 or 5 games, but that one map falls apart and then it's a 3-0. Like how often have we had that these past couple weeks?
Yeah, a lot.
Like so much.
A lot is.
It's like you throw one map, you throw one pick, bro. Night.
Yeah.
Night.
A big part of that has been in the
3,300.
sort of the closeout game there.
Because
what a map on
very
a
quick
Kiz.
day
He's able to
today,
put
yeah.
4 scores in. My man was doing it all.
Kiz. Well, how many missiles were called at the end of it? Every single player called one in?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, it was. I just heard 3 missiles over the course of 90 seconds. That's pretty good. You're finding streaks all over the place, and that will stop a comeback from happening. That's for sure, because you're playing against the 4 players in the opposition plus a 5th, 6th man in the sky. Can be very difficult to do. But a statement game from Falcons that'll do for Joe 9. Des, talk us through it.
5th, 6th, 7th man in the sky. These guys were doing everything. Falcons lock it up with a 3-0.
choices are Italian food. I want like rigatoni.
There's a lot of content out there.
Or I
There's
want
a lot
fajitas.
of people talking about Call of Duty, but some of the best are on the podcast. And I heard this former world champion coach, Rambo Ray, like giving some advice and stuff. And he's like, Toronto is a great team. You can see it in the fundamentals on Den, and that will transition to all maps.
He did say this, yeah.
What did you say to that?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Because, you know, with this team, you want to believe in them. They have a star-studded
What's the
lineup.
food you
But
don't
yeah,
fuck
I mean,
with?
I just think back to teams I've had in the past.
I don't really like
games
Indian
if I got
food
to play
'cause
my
I
best
saw
map
spicy
every
and
single
stuff. I don't really
series.
fuck
And
with
for them, you know, it's been all year. And it wasn't even just with Kips. It was also with Real that they've liked that map. So for them, they really need to get in the lab and actually just try to learn the game. Because you look at that black heart, like we get, it's like even, you know, at the halfway point throughout that. And then Riyadh just takes flight. And you could just see there's levels to this. Toronto
a lot of it's
on
very
the outside
spicy.
looking in of the elite tier right now.
We got OpTic as the best team in Overload. I need to see exposure between those two squads, Rock and Green. For now, Allie, let's take a look at the Falcons team putting up the numbers in that game 3.
Highlight reel.
Kismet and crew taking over. It was 1-1. We didn't finish with that score.
No, we did not. I mean, the first half, this was competitive. You know, this was all right, Koi. Like, we're getting a couple of moments of map control. We're keeping
Kiz really came to
even,
life in that
but
second
then you
half,
get
man.
this
He got 2
final
health
push in
zones.
from Kismet, and then you just get put
Definitely
in
called
the
game.
blender if you're Toronto Koi. Map control, all in the favor of Riyadh Falcons. If I had to give somebody an MVP of impact in this series, it has to be Kismet. I mean, 2 and 3, he was kind of everything for me. However, you look at the series as a whole.
You can always hear background noise from CDL if you listen hard enough.
Consistency across all
That's the
3
thing.
maps that he showed, the rebound that he showed in the search and destroy after a couple of blunders and mistakes. Like, I don't think we've ever got to firsthand watch a player essentially start from like the bottom of fundamentals in Call of Duty, thrown into the Pro League, and then improve as fast and as consistently as he has.
Joe loved watching
I don't think he does.
Kismet. Clearly, we've got a lot of his highlights as he was involved in all of the scoring. I know we see a lot of Pred and Exton highlights, though, from the hard point. What did you see from Exton? He was the young guy that everyone put the microscope on when they started 0-2 in this stage, saying he's got to go.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot from him. And, you know, I'll talk from him from an individual standpoint. Like, a lot of the plays that they're setting up, like, it's excellent getting up into their base, playing his life for a second and waiting, and then pouncing when his teammates are ready to make that push. So, really, it's like, it's just impressive from a team side of things, but he's playing well with the team in those situations now, which is huge for them.
We do
and
have
also,
a Kava
like,
here.
the search and destroy, he was getting blooded within, like, 20 seconds. The first, like, 4 or 5 rounds, he started to stay alive, and all of a sudden they win. So, shout out to Exton.
I also want to kind of credit the Falcons camp. It seems that behind the scenes, you've got a great organization set.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Tiff. They're freaking the fuck out of each other.
When I saw those faces from Kleenex and Jamie, and now I have Kips who's losing next to me, just not knowing what to do in that moment. You need a coach to run in. You need a guy like Sender who comes in, gets the vibes back up. Toronto. You got it back in
let me make a
order.
Kava
And for
thing.
now,
We
I
can
gotta
get
get to our
Kava.
Scuff play the game, I'm told. Let's do it. It is a 5-round
Grilled
comeback
steak.
alley. We don't see these often. From 5-1, it looked like Toronto was going to take it to a tied game 3.
Yeah, no, for me, it was just, Toronto was just flying at them at first, and I don't think Riyadh Falcons are used to, I don't want to say a team doing that, because obviously we have teams like OpTic in Miami, but I think they just weren't used to Koi doing that, and you could see when they started riding the ship, they started letting them come to them, holding a couple of frames, not playing as aggressive, and playing more as a unit to try and work out these straight.
I'm getting Kava.
Yeah, you know, in Search and Destroy, we have this thing that's called like throwaway rounds, Chris. And it's when you have a fat lead and you can just take some unnecessary risks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Koi, all those risks did not pan out in the 2-3 rounds. Exactly, that they did that. And usually, like, you can just throw them off and then you get a quick round win and end it like 6-2, 6-3. Unfortunately,
I used to get this a lot when I lived in Dallas, and I haven't really ordered it since I've been to Frisco.
Absolutely incredible stuff there, and we have to talk about it now live with Pred in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Pred, I was trying to look at your stats. They're too good across the whole squad to just call out one player today.
Pred interview.
How do you feel you played individually in this matchup against Toronto?
Honestly, like, I feel like I played good. I feel like the team just played good, man. I think we had a really good, like, honestly, I don't know why they played us on Blackout, to be honest. I was pretty confused about that when, like, we spawned in. And even Exposure Overload. I feel like those two maps were, like, really good at. So, like, I feel like as a team, we just have really good flow on those two maps. And I feel like the only thing that, like, we had to really, like, dial in on was the S&D.
You guys were moving,
that's for sure. Prime, bro.
Absolutely. Yo, Pred, you know, I've been seeing a lot of clips from your guys' camp, especially you in practice, sort of being like the vocal leader. And then even when we get the small
OpTic one's real good
you're
soft.
always kind of directing the troops. Have you become sort of like the leader of this squad over the last couple of months? How's that been
They
for you?
look insane today, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we haven't really like spoke about it. I feel like that's just how naturally I am. You know, I just feel like I really want to win for this team. Like, I really like playing with this team and like the people we have and like the organization. So for me, like, if I can like, you know, motivate people or like have like a certain, like set a certain intensity to like make everyone like, you know, treat practice really seriously and like come to tournaments and be prepared, like that's my biggest goal.
Absolutely. Nice. Doing a good job.
Pred, you brought up the Search and Destroy. I want to ask you, like, what was the change? Because it was a pretty stark, like, y'all were down and you knocked off 5 in a row. Like, what happened during that map number 2?
Oh, man, I think we were just, like, the first couple rounds, we were just scamming, man. We were just running around dying. I don't know what we were doing, to be honest. And then we just started, like, saying, like, yo, like, let's actually lock in and, like, let's do something together. So I think we just started running around together and, like, clutching up on some rounds.
It's big to be able to flip the switch like that.
Yo, he sounds tasty.
Yes, sir. Don't jealous on Black.
Can you talk to us a little bit about the development of XNIT as well? Because every single series he's getting better, and today was like the first search in a long time where he's starting to value his life. Albeit it took a couple rounds.
Took us 6 rounds, but we got there.
He did it.
Took him a couple rounds, but he got there. Nah, honestly, man, like I said, I'm so happy for him, man. The kid's so passionate. I think that's the biggest thing I love about him is just his passion. He just enjoys the game so much. He wants to win.
Oh, look,
so
you guys are making up in the chat. Thank you.
And, like,
Good job, guys.
you know, really show what he's capable of. For me, like that, like means so much to me. So like, I'm just so happy for him.
Statement win today for the Falcons. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
X-Culture, thanks for the tier 1, bro.
Across the board. Allie,
Shout
do
out
we
Mosi,
get
fuck
another
yeah.
one when we come back? And does it
3 3-0s on a Saturday, man.
Do I reverse jinx this? Do I say yes?
3 3-0s on a Saturday. Do we have a 4th? Austin versus C9, man. Hour and a half ahead of schedule. Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh my God.
Unexpected of result. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
All good, Trust. All good. It's a day of forgiving here in this chat. I'm glad that we can move past that. Damn. The XNID tweet. GG's Koi 130. Don't chow me on Blackheart with a picture of the Mamba men. Taking a look at the stats here. Yeah, pretty standard here, right? Like, after that series, as fuck. Gotta just take that one on the chin if you're Toronto, man. The honeymoon phase seems to be over up there in the 6.
Push you up. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him.
OpTic look real good right now.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're gonna reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible.
Jesus, dude. 9 map win streak, 6 map S&D win streak, 12 map overload streak.
And we'll get back into
Jesus, fuck me.
as soon as we possibly can.
The first year that I started watch partying, bro, OpTic starts dominating. Coincidence? I feel like Brandon only tries when I watch.
It's a battle of the bottom feeders, both fighting for their spot in the top 10. And if you're looking at the rosters, they've got some stars. If you're looking for a consistent one, though, I feel like there's only one player in this lobby. It's Spart. He's come into the league, and he has made a statement as the former Challengers player for Bush, is now leading the charge for the Breach, and we love what we see when he's coupled with Nasty. What have you liked about his entry into the league?
Yeah, you said he's
Meet Major One Man. Someone actually made this, dude.
That he's had. I mean, he's #1 damage rating. He's lighting up, and he's been playing well in S&D as well. So the tandem of Nasty and Spart, I love how they
Who
play.
is that?
Find the kills,
Who
but
is
they're
that?
also willing to play the objective work as well. So they actually have a fighting chance in this series. The last Boston roster did not.
Oh, that's
Now, let's
Happy?
dive in first, though, with our New York squad, because they made a statement when they took down Paris Gentleman. Since
I know Happy, but I don't remember him looking like that.
someone took away their keyboards. We got to take a look here at Oakens, Nezra, and Courage.
All right, check.
What has happened this last 2 weeks? And
Let's get it, man. Last series of the day.
When I look at the situation of their big win versus donates, and then now to kind of like where there are the inconsistencies, all that meant to me was kind of like, okay, we saw why these guys were even considered to be brought into the league, and that they can even hang in the first
C9
place.
3-2?
So for me,
Okay,
that was
soft.
kind of like their ceiling.
I'm feeling a
where they can
3-0
push
again. I don't
towards
know.
where they can go, but unfortunately, their consistency lies.
Am I signing after the matches? Yeah, we're gonna get a rank session after the matches.
So their biggest thing: work on the team chem, work on the chemistry. You know, look towards nearing more the end of the season. You know, and just do what you can for right now.
I agree. It's a developmental project, and you know, for these guys, I want you guys to pay attention, especially like the hardpoint saying when you're watching.
Brandon didn't text him back now.
They're trying to play the right way. It's just very elementary. Like when you look at their last
He will
series,
eventually,
it's like
but
tight setups. Like
doesn't
we
even
have
look at his phone
everything.
often.
Not
like
getting
Merc
loose enough,
actually
at
ignoring
least in
me.
the hardpoints is what I saw in the last series, but they definitely have the talent, and like the players, they can take over.
I have content with Merc on Tuesday. I'm gonna confront the fuck out of him.
This one, Rosalie, when
No
you look
bullshit.
at the
Move
numbers,
past the shit.
I know Spart has been the man with the hot hand, but who has been the player that you would shine the light on for the squad coming into this matchup?
Coming into this matchup, I think I'm going to shine the light on Snoopy, because for me, Boston need a front line. I look at Boston and I see a really good defense team, and I feel like we have seen that when they do get a good hold at hardpoint, right? When they do get their setup, when they do play overload and they're defending the point. They're a very good defensive heavy team, but they're
Does the GOAT
missing a big
respond? What's
front
up,
line.
Chasing
For
Blues in
them,
the YouTube
it
chat?
has to come from the
What's up, brother?
consistency in Snoopy. It has to come from some explosive matches from Snoopy, and I don't think we've even gotten like a map or a series out of him yet that feels like, okay, like he's gonna be that guy. And so for me,
What
that's
happens
what
if
I'm
he
waiting
egos
for
you
Boston,
IRL?
especially in a series like this.
I don't know. I really hope he doesn't. Not maybe
You
kick
look
the
at
fuck
the last
out.
series that Vancouver had against C9.
Like, well,
TJ
bro,
was,
watch your
like,
streams.
quadruple
I'm not
positive,
losing games.
frying them. Okay, so Snoopy
I
and
can't
Bird's
say
got to
that
do
either.
that too,
I'm like,
right?
what?
Like if this team is to do something in this league
Thanks.
and be like a top 8 or get back to
Say
where
that
they were
means.
last year, top 6, then he
Please,
has to, you know, come into this year.
I've seen your pistol shot,
Colossus. Ooh, I'm feeling a high day.
Scar, Colossus, Scar, Colossus, Scar.
Get to the scuff pick'ems. Let's get wet and wild.
We didn't even talk about the map.
Who you guys got in this chat? Boston or C9?
Because I know what's happening. Cloud9 wins this and makes Jay Study so happy. He's going to be there smiling from his New York City palace.
I'll go with Boston. I think
Don't
they
care.
get it done. I think they win this 3-1.
Burger
I
Bowl?
mean, we have to understand how like bad this of a situation this will be for Boston if they don't like slam
Catastrophic.
this team. So I'm gonna go with Boston Breach in this. I think they definitely get a win here.
Chance, how about my
I think Boston wins the
Cloud9
series,
3-0?
man.
You vibing with it?
I'm 1 for 2 today. I only got the
Not
OpTic
slice,
pick
man.
right,
You
so.
got a negative record for a reason. You're a troll.
What do you think needs to change the most?
gonna need a skin grab for that one, Chris.
C9?
Anyway, back into the game. We are on what could be
Yo,
the worst day.
I got clipped yesterday saying someone asked me who I would replace on C9 or who I would keep, and I was like, I'm keeping Nezra, and I was debating on the second person, and I said I might keep Ocus. That got uploaded to Twitter. I hit the drop down on the replies. I was like, why's got so many replies? They were crazy, dude. I was like, what the fuck is this fat fuck spewing? I was like, what the hell?
No, definitely not. C9
I was like, is he that bad?
Decent fight. They've been showing some
Like, Encourage statistically does the second best, you dumb fuck. I was like, oh.
They're overload. They have
Oh, okay. My bad. The hell?
You know, if I'm the coaching staff of Boston, I don't think I'm going into this saying like, oh,
I agree with the Nezra thing, but this fat fuck needs to stop spewing about the rest of it. I was like, what the? 12th, second, 12th, 12th.
Go out and try to feast today. Take them
It
down
lasts
at
in
hard point.
Hardpoint.
It doesn't matter if they have the second best rotation win percentage if they're dead last in holding and dead last in breaking. It should be the tee-off series. It should be you're playing against the team of joy. You play them and you're joyful at the end of it. So I'm looking at
Here we go, chat. Let's see.
Snoopy. They should be on for a master class, or at least that should be the energy they bring into this series.
This is the hard one I actually see C9 do well on.
I love you, man. I love you so much. That was a great
They have a good break off, at least.
Nice start from C9. How great can it be? Hyde seeing the advantage. Takes care of Beast.
Hyde probably runs the shop.
And business is not exactly booming. They've been cleaned up, but Nezra is on quite the flank. Did he identify the man to his left? No. That lovely skin of
Focus
Boston
weird aim.
Breach. The away skin, just as nice as the home skin, finds his way into the bag. But nice time here for C9 off the rip chance, and they're still fighting.
Oh, move cam.
Yeah, been all right. Nice little
Good call.
10-point lead that
Sorry.
might start shrinking
Sorry, chat.
quickly. Got Snoopy going on a
Sorry,
pinch
chat.
through shot, then take down Encourage, and
Good call.
on the minimap, yep, Snoopy good for 2, looking a lot better for Boston. And now you're forcing the spawns up to the top right, so this will not be a C9 rotation win. Instead, those arrows are taking their sweet time off spawn to figure out what they want to do.
Once they figure it out, though, there might be no stopping them.
Good
Only
boy.
kidding. It's sweet 4 spree now for young Snoopy. You're talking about the pop-off chance. This is the beginning of it. The humble beginnings, the murmurings of a big bada boom, bada bing. It's a 5 for your boy
6
Snoopy.
and 2 from
Can he
Snoop.
get a 6th? The odds are good.
Prime position. Expired shot.
It's a good rotation, man.
Disciplined
C9 really wants mid control. They're playing for it heavy, dude. Why not just flood your side and nade the hill?
C9 struggling to get near the
They
time
really want mid control.
Hill that can
Okay, they're finally going to hit the hill.
Right now, you're just getting thrown back.
They do clear it,
There you
though.
go.
Maybe they know something I don't.
Hyde good for 2, and Boston have to hit the reset.
Good for 2. A nice 3 down there. Boston's reset towards the back right-hand side of the map. And again, C9 should be eyes all over this.
Ooh, good shots from
every
Snoop.
way, but what
8
a
and 3.
shot
Maybe
from
he's
Snoop.
due for a really good
Here
series
comes
here
that
from all the
pop-off.
talk.
We are still there with the murmurings, the rumblings in the stomach. That grumble cannot be denied. Rotation's on. The battle is here, and Snoop should be down and out. C9, that is your hard point.
Listen, in my
Good
mind,
rotation
the
from
race
C9
to
there.
P3 is always the race to
Good teamwork to kill the guys off plane.
Be trying to get the hill time before the hill exists, and well, C9 will take advantage of that. Now, Ocus, win the key gunfight, lock down the spawns. You lose that, now your teammates are surrounded.
Here we go. Well, Spartan playing heady. Gets a couple for being traded out. The continual battle here on the inside of time, and Encourage was a bullet away from glory. Sadly loses the fight. However, they will win the war in the long run. They should get to the time a little faster. And this will maintain Cloud9's lead. A lovely stun over the top there slows things down. Vanasti, Ocus and co back in there.
Ooh, good shots from
C9 just,
Spark.
again, doing that thing where they're winning the race to playing heady. Spark, though, wins a nice gunfight. Good enough for some trades around the time. Snoopy.
Another 2-piece from
jumps in.
Snoop. Become taking the top 28.
3-piece
3-piece from Snoop.
And why not give
He's
him
gonna
the
get
third?
naded. Just get
Little bit
out.
of help there for the teammates. Little orchestration moment.
Still one shot.
Ultimately, though, a decent hill for C9, able to take the lead.
Good
on
positions
it.
here for
The best, in
Boston on
fact,
this
they
rotation as
actually
well.
Technically lost that
Nasty just has to get one without his teammates
Although
dying
they lose
first.
This one as well. Boston.
You cannot
fully
die
set
here
up
first,
around it.
Burge.
Yeah, should be good for a couple here. Nice work on the second man. The remaining members of C9 through the middle of the map, and the forecast is not great for Cloud9 on this.
3 in a
here.
row.
do
And they
have
spawn him in the back,
from
though.
Encourage. Oh, you sneaky beaver, you did not block a thing. You got in there, mate. And now C9, what do you know? Sometimes the weatherman gets it wrong. The skies are cloudy right now.
Yeah, and keep in mind, this is a hill where you can block the spawns from time. So if you're ever playing in, like, you know, a diamond ranked lobby,
They break it
and your
right back,
teammates
though.
Get all the kills. Make sure you just turn and look at it, so you
Okay,
don't
sure.
cause
Okay.
chaos like this. Either way, Boston rebound. take the lead and stable for the potential next 20 seconds. C9, 2 players want to hit old, 2 players want to
14 and 7 from Snoop, man.
2-piece there for Snoopy.
Strong start.
14 and 7 to start this match.
Little Swedish chance there. 10 seconds to go on this hardpoint, which has been so good for Boston.
2 people pushing P1 there. I actually don't think it's that bad if they're blocking properly.
And will it be all good to go?
You just won 1P2 on repeat.
What should be a solid hold here for C9. Let's see what you've got, lads. You got in here very early.
They're listening.
You've got opportunities to set up how you want it. And Nezra is going rogue. He might be able to catch another play out here because the boys seem to have the back completely covered.
I mean, this is beautiful. Yeah, Nameless talking about how C9 had those
really
tight
listening
setups
there.
in Hardpoint. This time, all the distance in the world. Nedger gets super aggressive through the shop. Now it's a perfect pinch play where you are just funneling these players on
big kill from
Boston
Snoop.
through the middle of the map, and you're picking them apart. So the hold is good for the first 30 seconds. Now it's turning into a bit of a fight.
Big kill from
Players up
Snoop.
top, difficult to deal with, and well, that's Snoopy doing what he does. 17 kills now as Boston break through.
Also break through to the other side, and now over the hump they go. 105 points and climbing. The first set is a mere seconds from closing, and it has been a close one. Both our squads giving it their all. Right now, Snoop on a little bit of a spree.
smell it listening.
Too much in the line of score streaks. We'll see if we can't find something good here. I mean, after watching that Falcons overload,
It's like
got
leading
used to
me
the idea
on.
of there constantly being streaks in the sky.
We'll see if we can take a gander. Either way, nice little reposition for C9 for this rotation towards P1. Last man in line is going to be Purge, who doing his best to keep the play active.
They're
But
hedging me
C9
so hard on
inside of
listening.
the hill, they got the blue side spawns as well. So as much control as you could ask for.
So
High
far,
game
so good.
almost though.
A bit of an awkward moment there.
Purge
Purge
finds
finds his way
2.
through the concrete wall. Gets
They know about the pinch. They also spawn with the 18.
Here, now dealt with right hand side of the map. Clear.
Boston's
C9
spawn
players.
awareness
Boston
is just
back over the
very
middle we
reactive.
go,
It's not
and it should be a
too
nice
proactive.
hold
That's the
from here
problem
on out.
here.
Nezra,
Wow.
what a
What the
attempt,
hell?
and what a mantle kill. My goodness, if you got the second, I might have laid an egg, but for now, Boston retain spawns. They retain the right hand side, and they retain the lead.
Yeah, and actually able to keep control of the P1 as well. C9 had to get set up, but then the minimap starts to sort of drift apart, leave some openings on it.
Ooh, good shots from
Great
Spart.
opportunities for guys to make shots like that. Ridiculous gunfight win there for Spart. Boston once again towards P2 at the very least. Get there first. This is where
Yeah,
they
the read
built
good
their
stun, though.
lead the first go around, and it's the lead they
Trove.
still have.
On spot.
Good rips from
Here's
Okus,
the top
though.
side of red. Good shots. Nice onto the second man. Great damage, no kill. C9 on the break. A very awkward moment now from Purge. He's got himself in there. This is
Ooh.
superb damage. What a turn on the next man. Oh my goodness, Boston.
Play from
You've got
Purge.
tons of hardpoint time
Good
left
play
to
from
get
Purge
here.
there.
3 dead. Let's
Go in the
through
guy's
to
shop,
Boston
actually.
breach.
Okay, fine. Fuck it,
Guns
fine.
up, guns up.
I heard that. Low. He's moving too much.
Would you have it right? Have it right.
Nice.
Hey, push.
Stop. Remember, you stop. Jump low.
Well done. Top it low. I'm laying down. Top it low.
Top one shot.
Nice 3. Last guy, Nedra. Get that all. It's good time. Iron for a sec. I'm gonna rack up our side. I'm slow down, alright?
You could be your boat. You could be your boat. I'm looking top green. Yeah, I'm looking top green. Yeah, not him. I'm top green. Oh shoot. Hold up. Top green. Hold up. I'm running in back left, I think.
Stay left,
Yeah, not. Running back left. Is he in the corner? I don't know. I'm netting it. One back trailer. I tried it. Top green.
Back green, you guys.
Top green, hide weak. Top green weak. He didn't play me. He's still there. I hear him. I'm looking for right now.
I'll see what's up.
I'm on bullet.
I'm dead, man. What's playing and what's
Plane. I hear you.
Playing a boat.
You saw green? No, I jumped out. I'm going there.
I'm playing. Damn a trophy, bro. I choose it.
One shot. Plane.
One more.
I netted the time. I'm there. I think there's 2 times. Have a trophy on top. Mid.
Both time now. Playing in time.
Playing weak. I hear you.
Dude, hide is hilarious.
Playing on me still.
I'm trying in for you. I'll go mid.
Time one shot. All one shot, bro. I'm playing one shot. Iron.
I'm going right. They're gonna stop spawning out. I hear you.
One shot. He's gonna be back.
Hide is super weird for that plane. He went onto the plane.
They're gonna spawn. They're going middle. Yes. We are.
Why hide?
Go, Chris. Go.
He's going back there. I think he's going back fence. He didn't go top to me. SB going to go back fence.
Iron.
You're gonna
Play
flank
kill.
me.
Everyone play kill.
Yeah, I'm sitting top blue in the corner.
I'm with you, Chris.
Good work, yeah.
There's one on the back still. I hear you. I'm gonna bait him on gun on time. How are you defending? Probably hide. Listen, hide top. One more balance on you, hide. Jump the top. We did. Nice.
You can be top ready.
I'm holding right.
I'm holding my front door. You can be top ready. This last guy. You can be top.
There's 2 right. There's 2 Y1. One's from there, I think. Top.
Front door me. Front door and back door.
I think.
Front door is twice.
I think. Spawning east.
Nice.
Not bad
Chance, a
listening.
little bit of chaos there in the listening. Any takeaways?
Not a bad listening.
Boston not necessarily playing the map in a way that entices me too much, but they have a 50-point lead, so it doesn't matter in the slightest. They're just absolutely locking it down, bringing the right amount of energy coming into the series.
Yeah, this is what you want. Energy right now is going a long way. Virgil fighting
Snoopy
his way
30
through
and
the final
18,
few
man.
seconds of time. Then Nasty will be on the
Pretty
bomb
due for a
forward,
good series, huh?
I'm not sure if they know.
Yeah, Spark
Focus,
soaking 2
spawn
minutes in
behind.
time.
They absolutely should. And yeah, they definitely don't. So, you know, doesn't really matter though. You have one player on rotation.
Four dead.
Actually, they
Spawn them all in the back though.
And spawn Boston towards new.
Actually,
So that's
not
what's going on for
that
C9.
good.
that's what's going on right now.
Get the first kill, though, that helps.
Right now. Do it for Jeremy Stud. That's all I'm saying. Encourage, eyes on the spawners. Oh my God, Spark, what a shot. Fights his way out of trouble. And we're waiting for the Boston wind-up. No one's got mid coverage. Oh, except for Nesher, who's got the cover there. Oh, but he's been taken out of the gunfight, and that is going to be, is this going to be a clean 3 down? It ain't going to be clean. There's nothing clean about it whatsoever. We're going to fight the, whoa, the back line. Over the top comes Okus. Gets himself a 3 spray. Has another one up there from Spot to the pistol. Oh, shoots him out of the sky. Good Lord, what a game this is. Oh, the pistol. Okus, do it.
What
Damn,
the
son,
fuck,
it was a
Miles?
foul. What
Forcing
a
dope.
foul. And it's not over yet.
Get after it, man. Nice little 60-point lead, though, for Boston. As much of a battle as that was for the front side of town, yeah, Boston's still comfortable with this lead. If at any point they go for a pinch through P2, through the top side of the map, and flip those spawns, they'll win the game. Snoopy.
Can C9 fight here?
Trying. Here we go. This is where we test the resolve of Boston Breach. They've been here a few times. They've had these nice leads. Good
Big
shots.
kills from
Doesn't
Snoopy,
matter what
man.
those players are, as long as you just
3
place
dead.
bullets everywhere, you're bound to catch a hit or two. Back over to time. Boston are in. We're going to hold it this time. C9, last chance to stay alive on the map. Here we go.
They've been chasing like ghosts in their spawns.
Good setup here, man. Look at the
This is
setup they
pretty
have.
kills for Nasty. 2B's gonna just practice your skeet shooting as Boston will walk away with game number 1 in comfortable fashion.
Comfortable map 1 there for Boston, man.
Honestly,
Good ass map out of
176,
Snoop. I'll
that's
tip it,
that's
man. That was a
pretty
great map out of
comfortable
Snoop.
scoreline. Boston
Ride
at
that map.
times looking a little shaky in C9. They definitely brought the goods from time to time. Some of those setups have, as Nameless said, as you brought up, as you touched upon, really, really fun. Allowing players to get a little bit wild, a little bit crazy.
As OpTic played the OpTic 1 3-0 today, man. It's been all 3-0s today.
Solid holes in rotation.
G2 1, OpTic 1, and
just enough to get the job done with a little bit of cushion for the push, and just in case C9 found that magic.
Falcons.
1-0 start things off.
Yeah, I mean, you are correct in that, like, the first
Why are you
P5
tipping and playing
holds,
Challenger
you know,
kids?
acting,
All right, sorry, my
Andrew
bad.
gets
It's
pushed
super
up and
horrible.
shot, gets the time
Oh, you
in the
wanna hear?
dash, shooting in the back on the pinch, flies around
4,000
towards,
damage from Hyde. Wow.
Plain side of the map, and
Fuck.
I mean, hey, Hyde did a ton of damage as well. Just a lot of little things though, like that second P5 rotation where
Alright,
they
Lynn,
just
thank
did
you for the
not
prime.
actually rotate it. Details right now, the difference maker. And I'd say for Boston, not super stoked about how they played the map. Maybe a little mistakes here and there, but again, still a comfortable win. Able to sort of thrive in the chaos, and Snoopy did in fact pop off and led the lobby in slain by a decent margin.
Yeah, man. Again, Stu, we're getting to watch the POV. It looks electric for him. Not to say that C9 won't shooting back, because these boys can absolutely shoot. But Snoopy, there's some teams, some players, some opportunities he gets where he is really allowed to get off leash and go crazy. And yeah, he's definitely got rabies. That dog is barking this match. So good stuff for Boston Breach. Happy to see that. And not a comfortable victory, not necessarily a super clean one for them, but you'll definitely take it going into the S&D. Chance, search and destroy. This is where C9 are on that bounce back.
Potentially, yes. And if Hyde is dropping 4K damage map 1,
JC Solo. Thank you for the prime, brother.
I just know Boston, I think, ultimately going to be happy with it. Because, like, Spart has the shining light on him since he joined this squad. He's looked like the best player on the team. And even here, I mean, he was just the super soaker. Got well over 2 minutes, so he was able to deliver a comfortable game. Yet his SMG is just a little bit more comfortable. So I think that's what Boston are.
If they lose the search here, man, I'm expecting another 3-0. They got to win the search. They just have to win the search.
The kickstart form then started after P3, ended up being a runaway game.
Yep, P3 was where the funding really started, and they kickstarted the thing all the way to market. There it is, folks. The game flow, nothing too crazy. Again, it's like that's the thing with C9, man. You got a good start. The opening breaks aren't bad whatsoever. A couple of good holds, but
why does no one want to beat on C9? Because they don't pay the players properly.
They do not have
not properly, but they don't pay them well.
What could be a very fun one. Again,
13 ads,
bit of a
shouldn't be
bang out
13
opportunity
ads.
for some crazy shenanigans, and excited to see again Hyde, big SD player, really strong damage damage on map number 1. The boys have clearly come in hot. Will we see some good stuff here? For C9, again, very, very important. We want to see them try to find the reps, try to get things going. They haven't necessarily come into the run for Major 2 with the best sort of footing. They're trying to figure out the squad. They're trying to figure out the professional scene of Call of Duty very, very quickly. We're wishing them the best of luck. But right now, it's more about, are Boston going to make it to Birmingham? That's the question for me, and this is a very important series for them.
They'll be good to go. I think Boston in a decent spot. I would sort of wave away those fears. You're trying to get the players leveled up as much as possible and see that grow throughout the stage, but not trying to jinx them. I'll knock on wood just in case, but I just know for Colossus, I think it's going to be a very interesting map. I know you called out a bang out map, and for Hardpoint,
let's see if Snoop can continue, man.
But for S&D, I don't think that's necessarily
1.2 from Hyde and S&D. He is an S&D kid. This is a must-win S&D. Must-win. No other way to put it.
Too much. And you really just let the offensive team get to work, and I'm just curious to see what kind of ideas they're going to be playing with. Certainly Hyde, S&D kid, started his stage and season off right in this game mode. But Spark, this is what he's made for it. S&D kid as well, a lot more experience in the back pocket. Spark, also a champion in the CDL era.
Yeah, man.
But S&D is where he makes his money.
S&D is
this
where
bumps
he
her out.
Money in Major 2 back in Vanguard with the Cinderella run alongside the LAG
Any
boys.
given Sunday. That's correct, Soft.
What a run that was.
Todd is very day-to-day. Very serious series as well.
He really was.
Luckily, we don't get that anymore. You can just be day-to-day because you can play once a day.
Nothing but good times that we had here on Colossus.
It's a smart hat. Well, I have no clue.
Map number 2.
I didn't even see it.
Should be a bang out. Should be a very, very electric game of Colossus. I want to see some head smashing. I want to see a couple of snappers.
Or can you rewatch OpTic's game on YouTube? You can watch it.
We'll see if we can't get a fun retake scenario or two. This is Miles's wish list. Miles, all
right, let's see.
Here we go.
Blows up the barrel. Pretty standard. Okay.
You got to encourage making sure he takes care of that
doesn't really snipe that
barrel
much.
on P2.
He sniped a lot in challengers.
Something I think you could really add to the list of things you do in rank play. If you're the first one to win the rotation towards P2, or if you're playing on defensive end, always worth shooting barrel. Kids don't do it. I get free kills like that all the time.
Yeah, all the time. It takes that whole back corner of P2, takes him out. Purge, don't
Come
move
on,
to this. Two guys
name.
about to jump top. You could have got him. Oh, Nezra,
Good
nice
nades,
over the
gets
top
a nade, gets a snipe. Oh, gets a snipe B-side.
as well.
2v4.
Snoop's tags.
2v3.
There we go, Purge. P1 pinch is all his. Little cheeky smoke moves. Oh my god. Oh my good god. The flying knife of Hyde. Oh, Snoopy over the top.
Thank God.
And it's over. The trades are done.
Could have got weird because he was still in smoke, man. The other guy shooting at him could have low-key.
And lovely minimap as well.
Could have got no aim assist and could have got weird there, but.
Disconnected from like the wall hop by the steps to get it through P1 over towards statue. I don't know if he just placed it perfectly or had a teammate doing a little bit of damage. Either way, C9 able to play clean up crew. Okus, good for 2 in the round.
I've got to ask about the headset one of these days, but until then, let's get it. I believe that's his competitive integrity camera over his left shoulder. I believe that's what that is. I need a PC check after that round. That was 2 clean trades and a big
How come Spark doesn't snipe?
He got as well. Nobody home just yet. And he's close enough to it. Sparta's shown his face twice now to the scope of Okus.
He doesn't know the timing, or he knows the timing, but like
Loki, I think it's his headset just has the cover off on one of the earphones. I don't think it's actually like anything added to it. I think it's just the black cover is just off. I think that's literally what it is.
With an 8 maybe. Hey,
ooh, good activation there.
That's an awkward timing here. Hyde.
3v1.
Done. Wow, what a round from C9. But wait, Nezra is not done yet.
Wow.
Oh my word, the big hops. And yet an awkward stutter step there from C9.
Yeah, I think it's just old headphones that are starting to come off a little bit
quickly.
The
great
cover
reaction time out of Spark for this one. Perfectly nice.
How tall am I? I'm like 5'9".
Fantastic center and good shots.
That's how short I am.
Nice bounce back around there for Boston. Things just a little bit too slow there for C9. I think the big plan was not to have the snipe for that long, but once they started to make moves, Boston was just all over them. Aggression on the defensive end through statue. Boston, good bounce back round, playing some confident Call of Duty.
We love a bit of confident COD. Nasty will be the big man with a snipe here for Boston.
Oh, it's because Nasty snipes.
Very deep offensive line right now for Boston. No one committing to nothing.
That's actually a raw sniper.
Merc brought it up in yesterday's broadcast. Yeah, a lot of time to make that decision on snipe here in BO7. Time now for talk is over. The time for nades and bullets is now. Here we go, Purge.
Hang out.
Trades off the rip.
3v2. 3v1.
Another one there on the flank, and that's going to be 3 now. Down to Okus, the last man left alive. Back of the line he goes. He's got himself a big snipe.
1v3 for
Here
Okus.
comes the first lineup. Snoopy throws nothing.
Dude, Miles
Doesn't
is
catch a single shot on
forcing
Okus
go
now. Left
today.
all alone over to the B-bomb side. He's going to rotate. Big rotation line out for Okus. Oh, here they
What?
come. The lineup. Oh, he's got the bad timing once again. Snoopy misses the one, the first, the only chance. He's going to get the round is over. Boston breach. I don't know why I do that. I don't know what it is about Okus that brings that out of me, but that is a good round from Boston. A very comfortable one indeed.
That was funny. He actually recovered well there.
I think I've seen in some old 1920s paintings as well. He was around for the Model
Good recovery
T.
there.
So a legendary player is Okus. Spans many games, many decades, many centuries, and millennia. He's been around the block, but Snoopy there to deliver him death at the end of that round. Snoopy, back-to-back solid maps so far. Boston, the teamwork overwhelming. Just kicking off the trade fest after they get the first blood and simply overwhelming over towards that A site. Boston, that is just a clean execution.
Shaggy, thank you for the 203, bro. Welcome back.
This match. Super aggressive round from C9 now. Your trophies are in place. Right.
Nay hit from C9. What's it look like?
Yeah, no
Good
problem.
kill.
Okus is on it. Finds himself the first blood.
He knows the second one's there too.
Oh,
the double nade.
With a super nade from Snoopy.
I think those are team nades from Boston there. Good answer.
Wipe C9 clean and Okus. Shots in on the man upstairs. Oh my goodness.
Read Shaggy's
Boston,
message. I'm out here dipping.
Snoop. Must have been a second
You've
man
never
there
heard of
as
it
well.
sausage.
Boston, a perfect
Why'd you
counter
make me
to
read
that
that
attack on A.
Shaggy with the 5 gifted though. Thank you so much, brother.
The help on that connection. Getting double naded, never a fun thing to have happen in a round.
I think that was coordinated nades. Yeah, I think they both
Here's the
checked.
look. He does have Spark standing behind him.
Maybe?
Is that going to be a
Maybe
single
not.
explosion or just him? I think he got it done by himself.
Just
a
one.
Perfectly banked nade.
Wow, that was actually a god nade. It landed
Seeing those two
perfect.
skulls appear as a teammate
That shit
is a
landed perfect.
devastating thing. Spacing. Very, very, very important.
Oh wait, that's a different Shaggy.
Don't get collapsed.
Shaggy JM. He actually won up the fuck.
Oh my word, we're right into this one.
3v3, another A hit, man.
Coming out on top of the hit point fight as well, but not in the teamwork department. His boys have been
3v1.
taken care
These
of.
rounds are
And
flying
saw
by,
him as
dude.
well. So now the hunt is on. Purge. The hunt is over. Boston again moving at light speed here on Colossus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just another, hey,
It's going so
let's send him
fast.
out. Let's go for the execution. C9 trying to match that energy, but not able to handle the chaos of those combos. Nothing really to break down or say about it. Boston, I mean, just clean and easy effort right now. 6-1 start for Spark. Snoopy's been on form as well, and I mean, actually just hanging out, having a good time.
As you said though, Spark, big S&D player.
Yeah, Snoop having a
He's
series,
been
man.
very helpful for Boston Breach.
May not gas him too hard though, or else that one guy is gonna get fucking
And that is a
irritated.
clean looking 6 spree. Can we get any longer there?
Shaggy JM with another
Yes,
gifted
something
sub.
about
Thank you, brother.
Hellstorms. Netra with the intel play here. This is all just for knowledge. What do we got? Well, it's done. Not a huge amount done. But for those counting the concussive blasts and the explosions of frags, you'll know what's left.
You got it, bro.
Come on, you can do it.
You go.
Attaboy. 30 seconds. 30 seconds in the
My
round.
favorite CDL skin pack this year, OpTic.
Oh, no,
Snoopy
Coach
hits it
coming
out. Yeah,
away.
they had well-timed pushes
Okus.
out the statue this whole game.
Second attempt. No one showing nothing. Spark staying undercover. Nullifying the snipe entirely.
Oh, he had a chance.
Oh
He did
my
have a
good God, I thought
small
he got it for a
chance.
second. It's 3v3. Nobody home on the nades. Big old wrap now from Nezra towards the B-bomb site. And again, it's a late rotation from Boston. They will get there.
3v3.
We have pump the break C9. 30
Throwing the blood
seconds to
back.
go.
C9
First supply gets
to
a
make
gifted.
move as well. Not doing anything as a unit just yet, but as you say it, Nedra, swing over towards the B site.
I get
Do
another.
not have spawn control, but they add the extra kill. That way 2v3 clutch for Spartan Nasty underway.
I love this.
Gave up A
Yeah,
control.
B-bomb site immediately. You've gone for the run. Nasty's watching the pinch. Spark's going to try to
2v3,
find anyone
can't
through
lose
mid,
this.
and now
Cannot
back
lose
up
this.
top we go.
Yeah, 3v1.
Hyde finds himself another kill of the round. Nasty
Oh,
though
God.
takes care of
At
the
least you
one
got the
planter,
plant.
and this is absolutely doable.
Oh
Staying
my God.
alive on
That's
the
so doable.
back line.
Thank you for another gifted sub,
C9.
Shaggy.
Quick hydrate, because you need it, Hyde. You were absolutely spitting that round.
Not bad. Good work on the pickup
What
towards
was that?
P1.
Random song started
Took a
playing?
little bit of time to make
Hell
the call
was
to go
that?
over towards the B site, but the execution, fantastic. Pick up the player towards blue. Don't get picked off the bomb. At least not the B one before you get it down. And there you go. C9, little bounce back round. A little bit scared for him, but hey, encouraged. Locking in the Sherman.
Boring ass series.
He is heard properly.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Nameless was like, that's not fair. It's fine. Nasty. Ooh. No.
Wow, class
Swapped
switch
out
is a
in
lot.
15. How close he came. Ocus, no swap. He's going to hold on to this snipe, and nobody's going to be home over by B, but inside, we're going to find a big nade for Encourage. It doesn't connect. Purge.
What?
Oh, he picks up that player on the flank, and this is going to be the attack on towards the A-bomb side.
What?
This is surely it. Spart,
What
7
is
and 2,
this?
gets himself another.
Setup
He's
was
got that
horseshit.
dog in him, and Purge is on
This
the
setup was
flank of all
horseshit,
flanks.
dude.
This is the round.
That setup was
Clean as
horseshit.
you like. Boston Breach.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, C9 fully on the retreat there in that moment. Everybody running back towards their spawn. Boston just able to pick up and collect some of these
Actually, rank
easy
round,
kills. Snoopy had, what, 30 some odd kills, map one? Probably had a
Horseshit
1.4,
setup.
1.5 KD. Well, right about the same pace here in this one at 9 and 5 for Snoopy. Spart spree has come to a close, but he's back. He's good. And Boston on offensive, been on point on Colossus.
Absolutely have. Sparta does also have a Hellstorm to play with.
5-2, and they got a
So in
Hellstorm.
this deciding round for Matt Point here for Boston.
Throws a trophy at the back of him, makes him make a weird noise.
Thrown in. Otherwise, we might just be banging it out. We're banging it out. It's an absolute bang. Entrance goes down. Snoopy finds himself third. Oh, it's a perfect game from Boston Breach.
Man.
An absolutely sensational close. No photo finish whatsoever. They're raising the trophy here on
My
map
food
number
doesn't even
2.
have a driver yet.
2-0.
Yeah, say. It's clean. Couldn't
Oh,
have
now it
anything
does.
more for Boston. This
Low-key,
is
it's 'cause of the
exactly
rain.
what you want to have when you are gifted this type of series. Get the players flowing, execute some strats.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That was pretty fast, man. That was pretty fast.
Not just that final defensive round of stacking up towards statue and ready for the challenge, but multiple round on offense where Boston Breach is able to run them over. 3 first bloods there for Purge. 3 first
Another good one out of
bloods there
Snoopy,
for
though.
Snoopy. SMG duo right there for Boston getting active.
Another good one out of Snoop.
Very active, very confident.
Random GOAT legacy against some fucking challengers, kids. Where's that guy? Where'd he go? He left?
Some teams like Boston, they're just going to run at you. They're going to run you down, and they're going to play it in whatever way they want to find the dub. They're on Search and Destroy, a perfect example of it. 6-2. A big-time
I'll be the
slamming.
new
Now
guy
we
for
go to
that.
Overload, where, quite frankly, C9 have actually been really, really good. So this could be a ton of fun to find out how long this series goes. We're going to find out just how long it goes after this break.
Jesus, man. That's just abysmal, really.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Not the greatest series I've ever seen, chat.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
Pepto-Bismol,
CDL.
perhaps.
COD
Honestly,
tickets are on
this is
sale
just,
now.
yeah.
Come see the best teams lock
look
in
really
for the
bad today,
season's
man.
grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes
I
come
do,
with
Tower,
early
yeah, I do.
venue access. Head to FaZe
Has there ever been a match-fixing scandal in COD? I don't think so.
What, blue? Yeah, low pass me, I think. Low pass me.
What is this?
Low pass me. He's low on me. I'm in.
So what is happening, bro?
I don't know.
Where the f are you doing? These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
What is going on?
What the f is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
That's a streak. It's 6 at us.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck OpTic, fuck the Greenwell. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico
Check
here
you
on the
little
stage.
into the watch party today, huh?
It's 2 in the mix. Nero's gonna get
Go! Go!
Looks like an angel in this pic.
Oh, hold on, they're actually
Big win. Wait, there's only one guy. Wait, they got it.
I wonder what his mentions look like after that.
What the f is Carolina doing? Bro.
That was crazy to say.
Come on. Hey, we got Charlie, bro. You go. Let's go. Holy shit. Good clutch up there.
Beans is so trolly.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill.
On land, bro? No.
Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says that's so fast. Let me tell you right now. These guys play every
He played for the content too. You saw me, he was like,
assassinate someone. They're a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v1000 doesn't work, but
he actually leaned into it. I tip it.
they are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
That was crazy. I thought he got shot from someone else. I didn't realize he got double punched. We're dead last, Trip, man. We're dead last.
Fun time in the sun in this game. C9 have been taken good care of there on the search and destroy. The hard point, I mean, there was a couple of nice moments, but ultimately, really Boston. Charles, how do we think this game of...
Oh my god, my food's on my way.
It's been a day of 3-0s, and yeah, the Boston Breach boys, just a lot of good vibrations coming through that team. So I think they're singing sweet. They're going to be on point.
Maybe beat C9?
As a reference, Miles, that's
no.
basically just for you. Maybe
no, that's stands.
God only knows
maybe like
what I'd be
people.
Without you.
It happens.
There you go. Well, that was great work from both of us. Now let's see who's going to put in the great work.
Let's get through this fucking series. Holy shit, this is boring.
Because again, C9, I mean, we've seen them pull like good wins out over good teams in this very excited to see how it's going to go down. I think the boys, again, we're testing the resolve here. We're testing the mental game quite a lot. It is not easy to go up on a big stage like it is here on the Call of Duty world and take week after week after week beats.
I ordered
an easy thing to do on the mental. And these guys, they know it's all noise.
Kava.
We've heard them in
I got like a steak
noise.
salad.
They try to block that noise out, but
like literally the most basic fucking salad bowl you've ever seen. It's literally like arugula leaves and fucking steak and pita chips and dressing.
Because again, every series you feel like they're learning something new, they're figuring something out, and I think Nezra might have just fallen asleep. But right now, dead last in the standings with a win on the board, albeit against
Nizay, thank you for the Q1 for 2, man.
Not been looking themselves recently. It still counts. This is a battle of the bottom 2. But what
the only salad I actually like leaves wise, is arugula.
Yeah, so I guess I should take back.
I don't like lettuce.
I guess you're right.
Like iceberg lettuce. I hate
have
it.
enough faith in this Boston team to be good. I think they made the right improvements. That I think they're absolutely able to compete at LAN and be competitive with nearly every single team in this league, bar probably OpTic at this point. But now that I'm looking at the standings, it might just be between them and Vancouver Surge. That's not looking like an easy task, so you are absolutely correct.
Do I like spinach? I actually will eat spinach. If it's in like rigatoni or something, I will eat it.
You're just looking to tee off on the opposition. And so far this series, Snoopy has done exactly
I hate iceberg lettuce, though.
Snoop has turned up when you needed him the most, Boston fans. And in this Scar Overload, we'll see if he can't get fleet-footed and fight his way across that downed fighter in towards one of the 2 goals of the C9 boys. Here we go into map number 3.
Let's see what they got, man. 1 and 5.
Boston won it. Let's find out.
2 and 4.
Well, here's
no shit on this.
The opening break.
You a tomato guy? Hell no.
Rained out all across the map to help you out a little bit. Couple trades rolling through. The knife is nice there from Snoopy. I feel like he has just been collecting multi-kills in this series.
Yeah, that boy's eating right. That's 3
Onions,
dead, though.
no.
3 dead right off.
I like mushrooms, carrots.
Spark has got to back up and watch that EMP. His boys fighting away out of small random. We've got a foot race right on. Here we go. Cloud9, opportunity to make the way forward. Here we go. Spot. He's going to get the damage in. Not enough for the kills.
Yo, Robbie, thank you for the prime. Great.
Oh, and that's going to be the white there. C9 back to the stocks.
I'm really picky when it comes to vegetables, dude. I mean, look at me.
Well, Oak is able to take down 2, so a couple players extra going to be back to the stocks, but Purge, front leading man. Snoopy's got the top lane covered.
Oh, he's
going to hide behind you, but taken care of. But now Purge is able to collect some kills, and this is his moment to fry. He has been called out. Right now, he's a distraction. He has 3 out of 4 blue arrows looking for him.
He's playing zombies. Oh, and he's just packing
I gotta start
his knife.
knifing
Oh
people.
my god. He's got to board up those top windows. Can't get any more. It comes to a close at round 2. Tough one there. Spark picks up that position immediately. Spark finds himself another good shots in a Hyde. Hyde finds a wicked 2 with the Dravik there. Spartan Snoopy. See you later, boys.
Well, at least able to keep up the map pressure. Opportunities for Boston, but they've not been able to follow through too well at all. 2 kills, though. Another good moment. There's 3. This is the go button. You have to turn this into a score.
Surely, this is it. Snoopy, the point man. He's trying to be the lead block. There it is. Spark.
He was so one-shot, it looked like.
Stop. Snoopy wins the fight. Has to back up. Oh, he doesn't pick it up. A little bit of a fumble there on the goal line, but Boston get it in 1-0.
I mean, he's got those whittles down. Snoopy, 8-4. Yeah, he is just thriving in the KD department this series.
Yeah. The KD is going to be one thing, but the scoreline is what we are really looking for right now. We're looking for the second. Snoopy. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
The second goal and the second kill on the back line of C9. Well, the spawns got real ugly because the boys have set up for the bottom side. So good work, Boston. Bad news. C9 have fought their way out of spawn. Hold it on. Nasty on a 5.
He's calling in a fucking missile.
Well, Nasty can't convert, so this Hellstorm's only going to be good for information. No one should die to this unless it's perfectly placed, and there you go. C9 at least have a guy up towards top green. Now you're actually a little bit fearful.
4-3-0 today, man.
Boston find this guy and get the kills. They got the clearance, but no,
4-3-0
is the smart thing. He does wrap back.
Ooh, big shot. Ooh, try.
My good God, it was nearly magnificent. Spark, it's now your turn for a bit of two-piece magic. Dodges the wall bangs, and Snoopy's there for the trade. Oh, hide on the trade as well, as C9 are doing their very best to keep up in the kills column right now.
Yeah, and thank God Encourage right back because he got 2 key kills.
My food might actually get here after the series is done, which is kind of wild to think about.
Behind you would love to get 2 in this situation.
Considering I ordered my food game 3 of the last series.
Nezra on the chase, but now Nezra, you gotta stop the device first and foremost. There you go. It's a good turn, but Boston have so much pressure.
Yeah, it's a lot of players here. The C9 have they've walked across them. A wave of kills now. As Nasty's trying to keep this very uncomfortable indeed. Nezra on a huge flank, and he's basically guaranteed safety towards the A goal, but Purge right through the glass, right up the attack. As we're still trying to run this one home. Spark's got to stop it. Finally does.
Let's go right.
In the air, takes care of Hyde, and now we get running. The B goal
what?
wide open. C9, it's a huge gap. It's a huge canyon.
Oh my God, they killed him.
What a stop from Nezra. Nasty not able to stop it.
I mean, they better score this, right? You just had C9 so far. No, this is hell. You just had C9 so far out of position. All you had to do is watch top blue for your teammates, and nobody on Boston able to pick up the cut. It's not going to matter long term, but that is not good Call of Duty being played.
Less than a minute. 3 dead. Last man, there we go. Spark, grab it, send it. Surely the nades are coming in over the top. Here we go towards the back line, and it's a goal line stop again.
Goal line stand.
For the kills. Another 3 dead for Boston.
So many today.
Well, Snoopy still behind enemy
like 4 in this map alone.
Distraction has 2 arrows looking for.
Yeah, they put an elo on the pistol. They did, yeah.
They got Hyde actually working on the Omega pinch, as it were. But he's forcing the spawns closer, which makes his team's job a little bit more difficult. They're trying to flip this up to the top side of the map. Okus looking for the clearance.
Oh, they haven't any kills yet, so this spawn's not going to be a problem. Hyde, the Omega flank will absolutely be his last of the map. And now Nasty, we'll see him out by plane, causing as much damage as possible. 10 seconds to play here in the first half. All dead. All dead. Somebody on the pickup. Oh, and that's bingo.
Here we go.
Saved.
They get a try.
We go
almost got
to
nades on it.
time. 30 seconds to play.
How are they going to do this? How are they going to do this? Well, they wasted their nades.
No trophies, no problem. Get the nades up.
They
we
get
get a kill
first
or 2.
kill,
no
though.
Stalwart on the defense. The back line, solid as a rock right now for Boston Breach. Less than 15 to play. Okis trying to get tricky with it. He's trying to get tricky with it. He's got, oh my goodness. And I absolutely tipped the attempt.
Try.
And after a outrageous
it was
amount
a
of kills, Boston, not the biggest scoreline difference there in the first half.
I'm gonna impress you with dash this and D. Brandon sniping like that, man. There's not much you can do, dude. I'm just being real. Not much you can do there.
For sure, and the device spent a lot of time on the bottom side of the mini map, so it's not easy for.
Chad, what are the banger matches tomorrow?
He's
got to play tomorrow, right? OpTic plays again.
Some massively missed opportunities.
What are the banger matches tomorrow?
There was one point where C9
are there
top green out towards playing, watching mid cut. Another guy spawning boat. Meanwhile, the device was low, and the entire Boston team was there. So missed
Heretic Steves, ooh, that's a good one.
Not going to make a bit of a difference. Boston still a comfortable lead.
2 is, I feel like in a game like this, it is a comfortable lead. You really do just have to hold C9 back. But now on this side, let's see how different this goes. Purge is 20 and 8. That is right, 20 and 8. He's having himself a lovely game so far. C9 right in the middle of the map.
Ravens might be good low key.
As it sort of looks like, according to the minimap, yeah,
nah,
they're losing these fights. Excuse me. 3 dead. Take it all back. Here we go.
And you got Hyde in position as well. Might be 8 and 17 for the moment, but can go for the spawners who take care of the last guy. But even after getting a 3-man wipe, we had just now picked up that device. And by the time you do, they're also running it low. C9, good luck.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There's a flag on the field for a funky attachment. That's not a real problem right now. The real problem is the fact that the boys are getting pieced. Encourage. Keep your head down, love. Say your prayers. We'll see you back at base. He's been taken care of, and Hyde is on a big flank.
I didn't watch last year. How bad was last year's Falcons?
I've ID'd it.
Bagel. Bagel with the prime. Oh, Brandon texted me back.
Forward we fly, Boston. Forward we fly. Looking for that third with 4 minutes on the clock.
C9 needs like they need someone to step
up
in the
comms
department and just be like the general that is moving all the puzzle pieces around for the team, that human UAV style role.
3.
Well, they got 3 down. Hopefully they pick up the device a little bit quicker. Maybe you can't because you're getting met with both Purge.
Yeah, pretty easy watch party today. I mean, 12-0. It did go by fast. I don't mind watching matches, a long match, if it's a good series. If this was going game 5, though,
That was a lovely, lovely
shit.
turn. Once again, the possession C9.
We've already got the bang. We had the 2 bangers to start the day, you know. Like we already are all in our like post nut clarity mood, and now we're getting like we're having to watch this stuff.
Is bumping right now. We're gonna get a noise complaint, and Boston Breach are gonna bang their way in and take care of business. Here we go. Yeah, last man done. Out. Whoa, the cut through mid map. Oh, slammed. But no way Spark lets this get through.
Well, finally, C9 have brought the device over towards playing heady. So now if they get this next set of kills, they can start making some moves. Problem is, you got Nasty on the pinch. Nobody's picking it up. Freebie kill there. And 1 man for him to beat. You could turn this into a score, but his teammates fall. So now Nasty just does not want to let them pick up the device. They just do instantly, and they're gone.
Byron, what are we watching? Byron! It's going in! It's in! It's 2-1, and Hyde over the top. Spark cannot shoot him out of the air quick enough. Nasty. Oh dear, that's not been a great life for him. He's been brought down. Kills from C9 across the map going their way. That was an ambitious challenge from Nezra. We should have possession once again, C9, and this is still anyone's game.
Something happening?
I've been encouraged from man.
Please, God.
Back and forth, top blue,
Just stop him.
The back. Well,
Thank
he
you.
gets zapped, pistol man fight. Wow, yeah, 4-man white. Boston taking care of business, dodge some of those nades, and get that train moving. Purge the front man in. The caboose is going to be Snoopy. But Boston had pumped the brakes. That train came to a screeching halt.
All aboard the flying Bostonian. Choo-choo. We are looking at least 1 more kill before we can make a run for goal. Spark, will you be the man to get it? A little handy-dandy trophy there. Lovely shots. This is second. Here we go. Trying to make the run. Snoop goes high. Snoop gets cut down before he can make the play. It's another set of kills. Spark. Oh! It killed from a stun. And it has saved the capture. No detonation for Boston. C9 on the attack.
He killed me with these stuns. Look. He can't do that. Look. Either way, yeah, 1.5 minutes left to play. Boston is still plenty of pressure. Snoopy continues to thrive. A 30 bomb for him. And another near complete wipe there in favor of Boston. I mean, they're spawning far enough up the map that their reinforcements so quick.
Cool and quick. Over a minute. This is not safe for anyone right now. That's the cleanup, but the reset. No one picks it up. Back to the top side of the map we go. And everyone from Boston on the shuffle forward. Snoopy, we lose a man on the back line of 3. Looking for the last man. It's going to be Spark upstairs. Can he be the thorn in the side of C9? No, he cannot. Through the middle of the map we go. Hyde, can you get some entry kills here? Strong arm the attack. No good. Snoopy, a wonderful choice there on the defensive spawn. A great shot from top blue, and he has slowed the play down for now.
Well, here comes Nezra in the base. There's big 2 kills.
Oh, no.
The device, the wrath all the way around back through mid is going to be a tricky one.
It's going to be a real tricky one, but wait, once you get lost on the inside of blue, it's anyone's game. My good God, with 30 seconds to go, we've equalized. C9 with a fighting chance.
Shout out Nezra, 4 spree in the route to take it, and they still got 2 players crawling inside the spawn. Can't win the first gunfight, but Nezra still behind enemy lines in the good position. That's kill number 5 in a row.
Is it a fake comeback?
He's going to fall as well. Next man in line is going to be Purge. You take him down, you might just win this game.
He's trying. Find a few seconds. Are we looking for an absolute gold? Go on, son. Oak's over the top. He's gone.
They picked it up.
With that, they pick it up. Sudden death with Boston possession. Here we go. Purge, the first man to fall. Numbers to C9.
And keep in mind, Spark, not only are they going to know exactly where he is at all times, only has the pistol. C9, you don't have to do anything. This map is yours.
And he most likely has no lethal or tactical. Nezra. Perfect work on the second man. Spart has to retreat. The trades are good as Snoopy arrives just in the nick of time. Closer and closer towards the B goal we go, though. Complete coverage. Complete coverage from C9. This is a perfect setup. They just cannot lose the gunfights. And there we go. Hyde gets it. Last man for Boston. It was a 2-0 lead in the first half, and it is going to close out with a C9 sudden death win. They're on the board. And Boston have fallen to pieces in Overload.
Yeah, listen, Miles, maybe I should be nicer to my Diamond teammates. I'm watching Nasty up top, pro player. His teammates died. The device is playing.
I'll be right back,
he
man.
is in a power position
I'm gonna go
to
grab
look
water.
over, and he doesn't even shoot out. He just lets them run away for free. So my bad, Diamond players. I'll be less toxic. That is absolutely on me. It happens in the CDL too.
Yeah. I think when you mean your Diamond player teammates, you're really talking about me. All right, we go to another hard point. I mean, Purge, brother, 4K, 33 kills, 26 non-traded. But at the end of the day, Hyde with the big 2 captures. I mean, he got lost in blue. He nailed it. That second half was essential. I mean, essential for the lifeline. Boston just letting some opportunities slide. Not playing as aggressive as they should have. Not playing around the objective. Possession is key, man. Possession really does win you. Basically, I mean, every game of Overload right now. And Boston, aside from the end there, did not play it in the second half.
No, and Nedra making the big plays as well. The 5 spree that he went on. It was like the first 3 kills that he found were really sealing the deal. But Nedra certainly the pop-off play to make those moments happen. And as it turns out, the multiple missed opportunities Boston had in this first half, at the very least, going towards that B portal, really made a huge difference in the long term. So credit to Encourage as well. On the defensive end, had some clutch moments. Hyde, great dance moves around to actually get those scores. And of course, we'll be taking a gander at Nedra eventually making the big play. Yeah, Boston just not quite able to make it through. The defensive stands on point. Nedra, I mean, hey, even that concussion kill made a big difference.
That was actually one of the most insane moments because you had a perfect look there from Boston, and that was it. Hyde just getting lost in and amongst blue. It is a wonderful thing to watch. And this was it. Nedra's first kill on a Purge. Superb. Absolutely sensational. The second one was even better. I mean, looking for the ace in a sudden death of Overload is a very, very new, novel thing here in the Call of Duty League world. But hey, man, all bets are off to Colossus Hardpoint we go. Boston, you feel frustrated after losing that one. You feel a little bit annoyed. And C9, do you finally believe, do you really think, like, boys, we got this. We can win under tremendous amounts of pressure. We can win in a ever evolving and changing situation that we have basically no control over. You can do that in a hard point. Let's get it. Let's get it. Go. Let's see a reverse sweep. I'm on board.
Good opportunity for him. And again, that battle to make it to Birmingham as well. Win against Boston is literally, you get the tiebreaker. It is against the team that you are neck and neck against in the standings. And I might want to rescind my statement on Boston. I know the SMG duo have been thriving in the kills department, but watching that Overload pulls a little bit of hope away for me for this team, draining my confidence as well. Even just to pick up the Overload device at the end, like that's the day one mistake. We've seen it. We should have that hammered home by now.
I wonder if there's a perk you can equip to stop the confidence drain so quickly. Purge, no.
Kind of lightweight. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe a bit lightweight. Maybe a lightweight, you know? A little quick fix. Confidence should be strong, though, still for Boston. I mean, a little annoyed, but I think this is a team that has absolutely taken a couple of tough losses. That game 5 against the Ravens. And then to beat FaZe 3-1, like, yeah, sure. Let's get it, boys. Yeah, right. Rocking and rolling. Well,
hey,
Toronto Coid tomorrow. They're going to be going up against the Mates, G2, and Heretics after that. So their next 4 games are very difficult. You know, like this is a very difficult stretch for them in the Major 2 campaign. This is going to be rough, Chance. I mean, seeing that, it hurts for Boston. It does. It really does hurt. We need the dub today.
One of Matt Colossus as well, just to make things a little bit mixy. Certainly the way the Purge and Snoopy have been shooting in this series, you have high expectations for Boston to close this one out, but this is just the type of map that after I collapse in a map 3, you reset on Colossus, that just goes one of 2 ways. Just seeing on the opportunity to, shock the world again. We'll see how good their opening break is, how if the nades and stuns on point, see if they can come out and dominate a P1. Map certainly plays a little bit more simply than the rest. Scar, they're having a little bit of trouble, but you're having tight setups on this map. That is, I mean, just the way the map is designed.
I was going to say, you can just throw caution to the wind and play a tight setup and find yourself up 60. Here come the trades. The search and destroy was not great, but so far, whoa, Purge hitting a naughty one off the wall hop. That's a nice 2, staying alive.
Yeah, we're not even reacting to the Boston players working in through tunnels, so not the most ideal start. And Spark going to be able to take away 2 lives. Okius, last one standing by the time.
What an insane map 3, am I right?
Not super soaking up a ton of it. As you're spawning on the right side of the map is Boston to get the statue control, try to get these out of time and soak some up of your own. They get wiped off the board.
Yeah, we are joined by Cramp Blocks.
Ultimately, they win
We're
this.
here. I'm still eating right now, so I'm gonna let you like podcast this shit, like you're Maven and shit. Okay.
Plenty of time to make something happen.
No choice.
You're not actually Maven.
Look at the front. We are going. Encourage, just send it, dude. Just send it.
Production guy right now.
I should send it. He walks right up there and. Thankfully.
I'm on break. I was best 1-2 today.
Nasty catches a freebie, takes care of business there, and once again P2 in the hands of Boston Breach. Trophies will be on their way shortly.
I took the
it's
SND off
very
for the day.
loud and explosive P2 until then.
Overload.
Well, all guns forward. They were paranoid about that blue pinch, but they're getting the
for those anyways.
Just look at the front side of this time. 2-2 split. Nasty.
Who called game that map on, by the way, in the first series?
Spawns, but ultimately Boston, well, no, not still in time. Nasty a little
was
too
it?
slow.
Oh yeah, someone didn't pick up the pinch or some shit.
Take over. A mismanaged moment there, and C9 trying to capitalize. Purge. Great dance speed, great damage, not enough kills, but his teammates get the wipe. Nasty responds.
But I'm not even trolling, like, that's what we do, like, whenever we're just practice fuck that day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whenever we're not practice fuck, I swear to God, we're just camping waiting for them to hit me. Like, today, actually, we're like, we'll play how we want to. Yeah, they keep spawning them everywhere, fuck it, let's keep killing them.
Down, C9 up.
And what, they have the yellow side of the map open. Well, Encourage rotates to pick that bad boy up. Snoopy now has to make the decision. He's going to be going through tunnel. The rest of his teammates right through front.
Wait, OpTic 3-0?
Purge get it. Yeah, he's starting to play with insane covers
right now. I thought FaZe might have came back, or I thought like FaZe might have been here, like, you know what I mean? That'd be good again.
Nasty get theirs. Hide on the flank. Surely Spar's here for this. But again, you're keeping the pressure up here. C9, oh, unlucky from Nedra. The tunnel pinch was there, so you lick your lips knowing you've got the opportunity to fly through there, but still hide on time here. The caliber there of his Dravik not quite enough to penetrate that tin wall. And then we go. Purge and Snoop get their kills, clean the hard point once again, and Boston back on top.
Yeah, you'd love to
I'm eating
get
a
full
salad
secure on the final 20 seconds. Well, that nade's not going to let it happen.
But like I haven't ordered it in so long, I forgot what dressing I used to like. So
Where
like
these
I
players
ordered one
going to
thinking it was the same one,
One
but
player
it's like
spawns
Bumbled?
in. Yeah, everybody else for Boston spawning
Yeah,
out.
just ruined the whole experience.
Fortunately for C9,
It's just not what you're expecting. Yeah,
but they still
it's just not what you anticipated, but you can handle it.
Able to drop it in courage, and that is yellow secured for Boston.
Yeah, great shots.
No, I mean like this Piata, like Piata.
This is what you want to see from C9.
It's not that good.
Balls to the wall.
Not really.
Lying at time,
I just keep chilling.
Gunfights. Keeping Boston away. And that is exactly what you're looking for here. Snoop just gets sent skyward. Hyde and Okus for big kills. Down to the front of time we go once again. Purge, what she got? Okay, great kill. Next man on the contest. Yeah, good for one. How many more? A 2. Good hops, slides, you name it. Purge doing it all. 17-7 once again
right
with
now.
the pistola as well. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's a mighty fine. It's a leader change.
I'm not even trolling. Like I'll watch this map right here.
The first set of
and like I'll watch like black card matches. And I swear to God, like if you had like VOD of a rank play game, I swear to God, like even rank kids can hold these setups. Like all the setups look the same.
The leading man. 20-7 on a 5 spree in 50 seconds in time for a 10-point lead.
So we get that one Crimson guy in the game, and he's absolutely cooking. Oh my God. All right, well, Boston on the attack. C9 trying to mount the comeback. Let's go for a listen in.
Mayor,
I killed on one flanky yellow. He's spawning yellow steps.
I see him. Spawn blue.
Balcony.
I'm nading, that'd be a hard kill P4. Being a hard kill P4.
I'm nading Balcony as well.
Ready for you? I'm hitting Tachi. P4 done.
Start P2. Last one.
Let's get P2.
I'll get time.
One flip. Yale, one flip. Stay down time. I have over you. Stay down. Every friend.
One more statue. I'm staying down. Stay down. Keep trying my time. Not down.
Hides like one flip. I look at the mini map. No one flip.
Hey, you spawn normal, moron. Bring the hill, retard. Let's go.
I'm getting reps. I'm getting reps. They flip. Nobody.
No, they didn't retard. Just bring hill. Have left.
All front. All front. Trust me.
All front. Don't listen to him. He's 18. He's still in high school. I have left.
I'm
sorry, this Elo's had to check out.
On
the pistol?
Yeah.
Like, bro, does the pistol have that much recoil? Gonna put a fucking alien red dot on it?
I'm dead. Kill time.
Okay, can we rotate? I'm going to.
Yeah.
They beat us new.
I'm playing for tunnel. I'm sending it to you.
Tunnel weak.
Tunnel. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I thought Nasty was supposed to whole game on map 4. Actually, he is doing like his thing. Purge is actually just having a weird game.
Nah, Purge knew like this is his farm series. He had like, he's getting the hill, just holding an iron. Like, honestly, I'll run trophy this series if you guys want. Everyone bump front. There's like 7 deaths. Everyone's 17 and shit. Nice.
On the guy, dead.
I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm on YouTube.
Keep holding. He's tunnel.
I need tunnel.
He went top mid.
I'm live on YouTube right now.
And we're all learning today. And Purge, once again, he does not give a
I'm soaring in, man. 30 kills. He had 20 in the first half. Now we got one more hill for him to try to match that pace. He slowed down Dutch just a touch. But Boston, of course, as a team.
I actually used the angle. I swear to God, I do this. I felt them out twice. The P3 boat shit.
Gap going in the new time. Top side lane going to be wide open, though. That'll be Nasty's responsibility. He knows he has to back down, and that is 3 players overwhelming him.
I wonder if Purge even knows that he's on track for something special. Grab him, Snoop, you coward. Oh, you could have had time as well. Well, he's got 2 in the back. Good stuff, Snoop. Not enough on the pinch there. Good work again out of C9, trying to deal with the player on the back line. Purge. The jump man at it again.
I mean, he is.
You don't have a delay, right?
I think he's driving, killing a little bit faster, but maybe
we're not
lining
up.
Focus. There for
be like 10 behind. I just want to see what you're reacting to.
His teammates inside the time. Now you're trying to run him over. The trade's getting exchanged.
I'm at like 25 on the hard point.
But while you're having the closer side spawns,
I'm at 28. There's a formal face cam on the right.
Nothing you can do about that.
Oh, you mean no delay my stream?
Nothing. What was the record for kills in this map? 54.
56, I believe.
56. Krem holding it. All right, Purge. You got a bit of time, mate. Up the production. Oh, I'll give him a bit of time. We'll make sure it happens. Start pulling plugs. No, I'm joking. But we will see. We will see a couple more kills going his way on this P1. Snoop's going to pick this up. Get absolutely slammed off the hit. Hyde's going to be there. Nasty also taking care of Hyde, finding these kills. Spot a little windy upstairs as well. Purge.
The difference in experiences that Snoopy and Purge are having right now is absurd.
Clean 3, and that's C9.
Got 2, one more right. Let's go.
It
was a holy fuck week in hell.
Dude, trophy.
It's like fucking I have flak on that left. Me and Naden. Purge in their statue in a corner.
Wiped off the map.
Well, yeah, go on. See you, mate. What,
that's all good. Keep it white.
Snoop's in, Purge on time, and we're looking towards the P2 spawns as well. That's where Boston are going to be. We'll see C9 make an attempt towards the backline. Yeah, they are. They've got
some. Drop 40 Purge.
One more in the back here with a pistol for his Purge, and that might have been a little bit of a heat check. Like, come on, man, just take your time. You've got to secure it. Will they go for the break off rip? Maybe, but C9 New York, you are in position now, lads. Curry slowing them down.
Another big one.
And here we go. P2.
Expected help.
Well, Andrew, nice pickup on the pinch. Unfortunately, his teammate did not watch the P1 push through, so Boston just jump over and run over time.
They don't actually block the spawns. They just literally multiplied the roaches back there.
Quick on it, yeah, right in. Here we go. 25 for the win. Nasty's holding.
You know what Encourager, like whenever I play against him, he tries to do, like obviously with less COD knowledge, he actually tries to impersonate Brandon, I feel like, so hard. I'm not even trolling.
Players out and you do just that. An open hard point. Over the top. Purge.
He just dirty irons, but it's just the way he stands there like a gargoyle.
Boston are in.
He's ironing the most random shit because obviously he's lacking on knowledge, but his iron, the way he's ironing, I mean, the way he's just standing still ironing one thing, just some random shit. Like come around the corner, he's just lagging out back and just framing one thing. It's like holy fuck, dude, this guy's like role playing right now.
4, Snoopy popping off on the map 1 and 2. All the first bloods being collected there in S&D. And then the overload, we just don't have to talk about that one. But yeah, C9 put up a decent fight, but ultimately less stuns.
Yeah.
Boston taking care of business. They make the roster change, and they have been full speed ahead. Still near that bubble, towards the bottom of the league. Still a dishy, sort of dancey moment. Not ideal, but take care of business in the must-win matchup. Tip of the Purge. 43 kills,
and 20
assists,
all game.
4,100 damage. And he did that while soaking up the hill time. That is 20 objective kills he just got.
That's the Purge game. The Purge game is single digit.
Yeah, C9's a weird team to judge, man. They win the random series versus Gentlemanmates, and then just go back and being kind of like
from the start. The confidence was there.
That might have been a dirty farm series for Purge.
It was for Snoopy.
But nonetheless, a
victory. Really? I swear map 3, like he got sold as well. Or not sold, but like everyone's positive.
Boston in 4.
Nah, literally everybody was positive.
Only walk away with a sudden death victory there in Overload, but a lot of work to do there for Boston when it comes to the composure in the Overload.
Now that Nedger kid is dirty. Like if you're missing him, he's probably crawling on the cat.
Possession is king. There we go, boys and girls. Another.
He crawled on the cat, got one, all in overtime, by the way. Crawls the cat, gets one, crosses back, and then starts laying down and doing it again. Like, holy fuck, this guy's a beast.
We got 13 of a minimum 12 maps today. Very swift run. Allie, you were all smiles during this Boston series. Talk me through what you saw from Ethan.
I mean, I'm from Ethan.
AKA Purge.
Evan,
me too.
Evan, thank you.
43 and 20, and I think that's probably the biggest thing is the SMGs were a huge focus for Boston Breach, especially going into a series like a team against Cloud9. Now, we go back to the highlights, and it's like, okay, great. Boston Breach, they got the win. It's what we expected. You think about the overload, and you're like, okay, that was just a situational. You end up in an overtime. Like, it's just unfortunate. Now, the thing for Boston is just kind of like, where does this now send you, right? Like, where does this catapult you? Where does the consistency and the rise of this team start from here on?
Yeah, I mean, I think this series was, excuse me, a big opportunity for them to just separate themselves from being in the bottom tier. Right. You know, we saw Vancouver dominate them, so they needed to dominate them. But I mean, now you're coming off a win versus FaZe, and then you go into a series versus Cloud9 where, you know, people could easily say, oh, you're susceptible to playing down to your competition. Not today. I don't even think Boston played their best brand of Call of Duty. Just the individuals popped off today. Snoopy started the series off, and then Purge obviously to close it out. The two players that were in question were the SMGs, and as far as I'm concerned,
what a Saturday we just had, chat.
Cloud9 had a moment of brilliance.
Kind of fizzled out at the end there, but started off with a banger. G2 3-0's mates, OpTic 3-0's FaZe, Falcons 3-0 Toronto, and then Boston wins 3-1.
Because if you're looking at the pack, it's all the way
from
3 down to 9 that are separated by just 1 win.
I'd love to see if we could see their road to major one more time, kind of seeing what they have left, but it's not going to be easy. I mean, they're still.
Who do the boys play tomorrow? They play Carolina.
Right now, and with everybody being as good as they are, and we have so many teams.
Raid John 2 at 7. I'm not getting off. I'm not playing rank player.
It's like you could.
Yeah.
Tie with everybody.
XC top server.
Some tiebreakers, or you know, there's some distance.
Fuck,
between
still?
You and those middle of the pack
I just
teams.
respawned. He's still there.
So for Boston, their destiny's kind of in their hands right now.
Well, they're not the worst spot because, excuse me,
sleeping bag up there.
They have the tiebreaker over FaZe, right? And so they're both 3 and 4. So
all right,
Boston,
Alex, what the fuck?
From the way you started this stage to be 3 and 4 now with a win over FaZe, hey, kudos to them.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go plug in my second monitor and like throw my food away. I'm good after.
Spart from Bush and Challengers. He avoids the pick
to the Spart interview, chat.
Again. Instead, you chose Boston. Talk to me a little bit about that transition because you started the league with a 1.33 in your opening week. Now you're making your SMGs look glorious.
Honestly, I'm just trying to play my own game and just do what I can, like just calm, iron, you know, simple things. Not trying to do too much on the map.
Calm Iron, dude, you were like #1 in damage in the league through your first 3 matches. I wanted to ask you, it seems like you've like changed your game a little bit, playing a little bit faster. Is that just because of how Black Ops 7 plays, or is it something that you revamped when you went down to Challengers because you look way more confident?
Honestly, I just feel like I'm really good at this game. I've been playing it a lot. Obviously, like in Challengers, you play a lot of matches.
Yeah.
So I just feel really comfortable on the map right now.
Spart, I want to ask you about your perspective of like being outside of this team, now being in it. What do you think the X factor is to make y'all's way up the power rankings?
I S&D. I feel like if we lock down S&D, like I feel like we can beat anybody. Like all we gotta do is win one respawn, and if we just lock down S&D, I think it's wraps.
For sure.
Smart. It's been fun watching you guys, especially since you've been added to the squad. It seems like you brought in some new life. What was it like moving in from Bush to the Boston lineup, though? What did you have to do individually to make that transition?
What do you mean, like playing wise?
Yeah, play style wise. Did you have to make any changes from your time on Bush?
No, I just play the same way. I haven't overthought anything.
Nice.
I like it. Boston's working around the new guy. Well, you guys are finding success. Keep it rolling, and we're excited to see you potentially in Birmingham.
I appreciate you guys. Hey, one thing, CDL, can we get a new picture for me? Appreciate it.
Social guy, we on that? We got him.
He just wants the mustache out in the picture.
Do we want more mustache or less mustache? What's the official request?
This length is fine.
Just this specific mustache.
Our producer says send a new one. We'll get you taken care of. Thank you very much. That is Spart. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
W interview from Spart, man. Good on Boston getting a win there. It was a must win.
Major 2 is around the corner, and last week we did not think they were a shoo-in to make
W matches today, man.
Ali, do you have faith now after today's win?
If you are in the YouTube chat, make sure to leave a like on the shit, man. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream. That's the end of the watch party for today, man. I will be live on Twitch for the remainder of the stream. We're gonna move over to Twitch. But I appreciate you guys streaming to the YouTube for real, man.
I don't know what version of these teams other than Heretics you're going to get.
So
Can you change the title?
Truly is, does
I'm gonna play some rank play with Cramp.
Does 3 wins get you in the play?
Already decided they're not winning.
But yeah, thanks so much for watching the watch party, YouTube. I will see you guys on Twitch if you're gonna keep watching. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow on YouTube once again. OpTic do play tomorrow again. Yeah, they play Carolina.
And of course, we've got your scalp play of the game. It's young Snoop. The takeover game 1. Hardpoint. This man was flying early, Ali. He put that pressure on Cloud9.
This is what needed to happen, right? Like when we were talking going into this, I pointed out